Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Having a late night live stream on TikTok. Those on YouTube, you're going to be watching this pre-recorded live on TikTok. Welcome in, welcome in. As you come in, if you could tap the screen. Just getting started. As you come in, if you can tap the screen. Have some great topics for people to stand on business today. Welcome in, Cap. Welcome in, Hank. As you guys come in, if you can tap the screen, help me get it to 5K within the first few minutes so that people can come in and stand on business tonight. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Yana, are you requesting up on purpose? If you can share the live out so I can know you're requesting up on purpose. So, as I always say, when you come in, you get a message, and that message is true. Controversial topics, real people, real answers. If you can handle real, raw conversations, come on in and be ready to stand on business. I don't police my panel, meaning I am not about to try to police what you say. You're welcome to give what your thoughts are on the topic. Thank you, Lonnie, for the daily heart me. If everyone can send a daily heart me, so we go ahead and push this live into the FYP with the taps. Cap is tapping. If everyone can join Cap and tapping. And let me read out the topics. Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. Again, men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. Love to hear y'all thoughts on that. I continue to hear men say that, well, when there's conversations about women talking about, they're able to take care of themselves, they don't necessarily need a man. First thing that I usually hear men say is that they provide and protect and they lead. Interesting thing is, if you guys say that you are the providers, why do you get upset with women that say they want a provider? You guys often call women gold diggers, etc., but then say that you're providers. So you shouldn't be mad and say, oh, women are just trying to use you for your money when you're a provider, right? But anyways, welcome in, everyone. We want people to come up and stand on business. As we tap the screen, just getting started. Marmar, I see you're here. Make sure you're tapping that screen while you're here. Don't just come here to watch and copy me. Wow. If we can tap. We're at 1.6K, you guys. Thank you, Coach, for tapping. Thank you, Cap, for tapping. Appreciate you. If everyone can join them in tapping the screen. Second topic. BLK men and brown men are submissive to white T men and their system. Wow. BLK and brown men are submissive to white T men and their system. All these different systems in place. I mean, we obviously have been colonized as a people, but these systems in place, it seems as though the BLK men and the brown men, they're okay with perpetuating it, perpetuating colorism, perpetuating oppression on their women, perpetuating patriarchy. Everything that the white T-man system has brought, they continue to perpetuate it. So it seems as though they're submissive. Maybe that's why they're not able to find what they say they're looking for with these submissive women, because they're the submissive one. Hey, I'm just throwing out what I continue to hear throughout social media and in IRL. So I would love to hear your thoughts on that. I see some people requesting up. If you can share the live or post the live, I'm going to start bringing people up. Last topic. Will BLK men fill in on the empty jobs due to ICE deportations? Now, we know that BLK men are unemployed at a very high rate. Some of them, I even hear them say that the Latinos, the brown people, have taken their jobs. Now that these jobs are being emptied, I continue to hear state after state saying, hey, some areas is a ghost town where there used to be a lot of Latinos in business. So are the black men about to step up and take on these jobs that are empty? I would like to know. We're at 2.7. If we can get it to 5K, you guys, we're almost there. If everyone can tap, tap, tap.
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
Good evening. Can I have your age and where you're calling from?
I'm 55. I'm calling from Chicago, but I live in a suburb now called McDonough, Georgia. I moved here last year.
Okay. Are you able to turn the TV down?
Oh, let me turn this down. Oh, yeah, we turn it down.
Okay.
Okay,
While
can you
he's
hear me
turning
better?
it down, give me 1 second. Let me let you get that together. If everyone else can tap the screen, get us to 5K, send a daily heart me if you haven't sent one. Big Kev, which question did you want to answer first? If you can read it out.
I mean, it really don't matter. I'll answer the first one. Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. I mean, they say they claim to be providers. I mean, because I'm a provider for my household.
You're a provider for your household.
Yeah, I mean, I live by myself.
How long have you been living by yourself?
Since I moved down here to Georgia last year.
Mm. So you have a house and you're paying all the
Yeah,
bills.
yeah. I don't have no mortgage. I don't have no car notes. I just pay like the light, gas, electric. I've had people want to come move over here, and I'm like, no. That can I just rent a room? No.
So your house is paid off.
Yeah, my house paid up. I got a 6 bedroom, 3 bathroom, a 9 foot swimming pool in the back. Ain't nobody coming over here.
Mm, that sounds nice.
Ain't no renting no room out because I like my peace for myself. Ain't no rent no room.
Okay, so why are you single?
That's because I choose to want to be single. I mean, I date, but I just choose to be single because that's what I want to do.
So well, let's just have a conversation. So when you're dating, are you dating to, with the intentions to be serious and
No,
settle down?
no, no, man. I just date to be dating. I just date because I like dating. I like a variety of dating.
Okay, so you're dating just to have fun.
Yeah, go out, go places, go on trips, go on vacations, stuff like that. But it'd be hard trying to go, like out of town because everybody I know in my age range work. I don't work. I retired years ago. I don't work. I just go, get on a plane, be gone for 3, 4 months, then come back home.
Have you been married before?
No,
Okay. Um, so would you said that you're a provider.
yeah,
And
for my home, for my
well,
home.
I'm gonna respond to you. So you said you're a provider. You said you're living in a six-bedroom house with a swimming pool. You're
Hmm.
dating women. Hold on, let me finish without interruption, sir. You're dating women without intention, just to have fun with them, but you're a provider.
For
That
my
is,
household.
hold on. Let me just mute you because I don't know if you gonna like, allow me to finish. I didn't interrupt you. So it sounds like you're dating women and making yourself sound like this provider. You're literally leading with saying, "Hey, I'm a provider. I have a house. I'm retired. I have a nice swimming pool." But then again, you're not dating these women with any intentions. But you're saying you're a provider. Provider for who? You say your household. You're just a provider for yourself. When now this is very interesting because now it's like you're changing the definition of being a provider. Being a provider is just providing for yourself now.
I mean, I'm the only one made the money, didn't I? Why I can't provide for myself? I'm the only one make the money. Well, nobody here for me when I bought this house. When I signed that check over for this house, well, nobody right there.
Okay, are the women that you're taking on dates, are you paying their bills?
No, they got their own bills to pay. Why would I'm not living over there? Why would I pay their bills and I'm not living over there? I mean, they can happily get a man that can do that, but I'm just saying I'm not gonna do it
Okay, so how are you a provider then?
because I provide for this house right here where I'm living in. That's what I provide for me and my household.
I don't think that's what the definition of a provider is. A
Yeah,
provider is providing for someone, like a
but whatever you want to
family.
call it, whatever you want to call it, that's what I'm doing for me. Whatever you call it, if it ain't a provide, if that ain't the name you use, just use another name because I'm telling you what I'm doing.
Okay, well, Big Kev, I like to hear more about that. Just give me a second. I think it's wonderful that you have your own house. It seems like you would want to share that with a woman and be a provider for her, but you just want to provide for yourself. I'm gonna come back to you. We're at 4.6K. If we can continue to tap, you guys, we're just about to hit 5K. Right now, the goal is actually 10K. If we can continue tapping. Um, Everyone coming up to the panel, if you're new here, I do ask everyone to share the live out to 20 people, repost the live, so that more people can come in and join the conversation, whether you agree with it or not. So let's go ahead and share the live while other people are answering the prompt. Right now, I'm going to go to author. So Biati, I'm sorry if I said that wrong. And Yana, if y'all can share the live. I see you sharing now. Arthur, go ahead. If you could read out the first one and answer it.
Hey, how you doing? Is it kind of loud? I'm sorry, I'm at work, but I
I
want
heard some
to.
beeping noise. Yeah, are you able to like get that together? Thank you everyone that is tapping. Comment section is the only one that needs to tap. If the comment section can tap, tap, tap as you're listening in. Author, you said you're at work.
Yeah, yeah, I'm at work. I'm sorry. Did the noise go away?
Where are you calling from and what age? Welcome in mods. If we could start dropping mod announcements. Welcome in Mika and Jasmine. Author, where are you calling from and your age?
I'm from Detroit, Michigan, and I'm 32.
Okay, yeah, your beeping noise is too loud. Like, are you serious? Like, you don't hear that? You can't go somewhere. You want it. You request it up, and you have a loud beeping noise. People can't hear you. They're gonna be annoyed by the noise. Ain't nobody gonna hear what you're
I'm
saying.
sorry. It's still beeping now. I'll go to a different area. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Go to the different area. Let me know in the comments when you're ready. Um, VOD, you're on coffee cup. Are you ready? Um,
Sorry about that. I was responding to one of my mutuals that I was trying to get into this panel. Um, but what I think that Kev was trying to say was
no, no, no,
he's
no. Wait, hold
self-sufficient.
on, hold on. Everyone answers the prompt first, but you are welcome to respond to what he said. I don't think anyone. You're welcome to respond to what he said, but you have to answer the prompt first. Read it out and answer it.
Most definitely. Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women for wanting providers. Um, and that's a prompt I believe he was speaking to. And I don't understand how men continuously want to go 50-50 with a woman when they are supposed to be the providers. It really makes no sense to me because I've never had to endure those circumstances. I've never seen those circumstances throughout the lineage of my family. There's never been a man in my family that sat there and wanted to go 50-50, didn't sit there and actually be a provider when they claimed they were. I just don't get how I don't even want to say it's a generation because it's a multitude of them. It's like baby boom, it's the boomers, Gen X, millennials, and the new dudes. I don't even know what they are, and I don't have to because they're weak.
But this guy
And
is much older. He's 55.
Yeah, and he's an unfortunate fellow. He's an actually unfortunate fellow to sit there and be able to provide so much for yourself and literally sit there and actually claim that you're a provider is the audacity of you. You
I
want to court women, but you don't
Hold
want to
on,
sit there
Big
and
Cam, let her
actually
finish.
be, you don't actually want to be a provider towards those women. You just want to be self-sufficient enough to sit there and boast and brag about what you have. That's all you're doing. That's not being a provider. That's being self-sufficient enough after your 50 years in this long game to sit there and be able to put something on a pedestal for another woman or a younger woman to sit there and ascertain to, and you don't even want to give it to her. Like you're a scammer. That's really what you are. You're not even self-sufficient. You're just a scammer,
how?
scamming women out their vaginas.
I ain't scamming nobody. They know what it is.
Hold on, let
Yes,
her
you are.
You guys,
Okay.
when you're done, say you land your plane so I can know you're done.
I
Um,
lay my plan now.
okay. Well, let me say this. Let's highlight what he said. He said he's in a 6 bedroom house, swimming pool. He's retired. He dates women not for intention, just for fun. And I asked him, does he pay any of their bills or if any of them can come live with him? He said no. They need to pay their own bills. He did not. They weren't there when he was paying his bills, but he claims to be a provider. Now, let me say this. Now that's mind-boggling. Leaping lizards. Miss Dangerous, welcome in. Thanks, Maj, for coming in. We can start dropping mod announcements. NBA Young Boy, Yana, share the live out. Big Kev, share the live out. Author, share the live out. Again, tonight we're talking about men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. And Big Kev has been a awesome example of exactly that. Big Cam, if you don't mind, could you cam up and let's have a one-on-one again, and maybe show us this wonderful big house that you have. Let's have the conversation. What's your thoughts on what Beyonce said?
Why do that when you gonna just say this an Airbnb
No,
or this a rental?
I wouldn't do that. I told you congratulations on your house. That's good. I'm happy for you. But yeah, go ahead and cam up.
I
Um
mean, why? Tell me why. Give me one good reason. If you tell me, give me
because
one good
I'm
reason.
cammed
Hold
up
on.
and I would like to look
Where you
at who
cammed
I'm
up at?
talking to.
Where you
So
cam? Why you ask me the only one on the panel? Why
because
you ask
I'm
me?
talking to you. Everyone can cam up, but I'm talking to you right now.
Okay, I tell you what. I'm just gonna show you my swimming pool. That's all I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna show
And
you nothing else.
you too.
I'm just
And
gonna show you my swimming pool.
hold on, mods, remember, let's drop mod announcements. And everyone, we're at 6.8K. We should be at 10K by now. If everyone can tap, tap, tap. Oh, that's a nice pool. It's still daytime, so it must be on the west side. Yeah, that's a nice pool. Can we see you now? And if everyone can continue tapping, thank you, G Wash, for tapping. Okay, so can we have a face-to-face conversation? Maz, there's supposed to be no comments on cams every time cams come on.
I don't think so.
Okay, so you
I
don't
don't
want
think
to.
so.
Okay, that's fine. If you want to hide from the camera, that's
I
fine.
mean, call it whatever you want.
Okay. What's your response to what Biondi said?
I mean, if that's what she want to say, she just say that. I'm just telling you how I'm living my life. I don't care what nobody else do. I'm living my life the way I want to. Do that even sound right? Would you go over to somebody else's house and pay their bills? You dating a man, would you go and pay his bills? I don't think so. If you dating a woman, would you go to her house and pay her bills? I don't think so.
But you want a 5 bedroom house and you don't even want to be in a serious relationship.
I shouldn't have to if I don't want to,
What do you have all the rooms for?
because that's what I wanted. Because I might want to sleep in this room tonight, that room tomorrow, and another room the next night.
Okay. I'm waiting for Yana to share the live out. Arthur, let me know in the comments when you're ready. NBA young boy, you could go ahead read out the first one and
Wait, is it
answer it.
saying that I'm not sharing? Because I'm at 18, so I don't.
I see you just share it right now with one person. Go ahead. You can
No, I
finish.
have 16.
You can finish sharing after you answer.
Okay. Men claim to be providers, but then get women that want providers. I don't know. It's kind of interesting to me. I've been definitely called a gold digger a couple times, and that I only expect men to be where my parents are and whatever, whatever, and that I'm trying to live life on easy mode. But if my parents worked hard so I don't have to struggle in life, why would I then go and spit in their face and revert and date someone broke? Especially if I'm doing well for myself. Like, what sense does it make for me to then only date men who are going to disadvantage me and the life that my parents set up for me? That doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, yeah, I expect a provider. I date men who, even if you cannot provide at 22 and 23 years old, because I'm 22, you still have the mindset of one, and that is still a future goal of yours when you are more stable. And that's okay at 22 and 23, but at 45, we're still having this conversation. Absolutely not. So, yeah, no, I really don't know why they say that. It's kind of funny because it's one of the big things that they really pride themselves in being is a provider and a protector. But if they are providing, then this wouldn't be a question. And if they were protecting, then we wouldn't see as much violence in our neighborhoods. They're not protecting themselves from each other, or they're not protecting their women or their children. Honestly, they're not really protecting anybody. So I don't really understand why they pride themselves on those two things, and they're failing at both of them.
Wow, that's groundbreaking.
And
That's definitely groundbreaking. And I want to throw this out there because I see it happening way too often. And I'm glad that you have that mindset because a lot of women are taught to be pick me's and they're taught to help build a man. So
Hmm.
even if they come from a household that is, they have like parents that provided and give them a decent lifestyle, they still will deal with the brokey because they're taught to help their men, especially if they're black or brown. That our men are dealing with oppression and ageism, etc.
so are we.
So, well, let me
You
just
hit the nail on the head,
I'm
sis.
sorry. So are
hold
we,
on.
though. Like,
Yeah, let me
it's
just
just
finish,
funny.
ladies. Thank you, though. But so a lot of women end up dealing with these men who are brokies or dusties, etc., because of the simple fact that they're taught to deal with their men and help build their man, and it happens way too often. And I'll be honest, I've been a victim of that because I thought that as a black woman, that's like a pro-black thing. Let me help deal and build with this man, and they never really appreciate you for that. So you might as well deal with the man that has security and that's going to be a provider the first time, especially when you come for a home that's established. Because I came for upper middle class, but yeah, but I'm starting to think I don't know about you guys, but I don't hear a lot of parents, teaching their daughters, "Hey, don't date this guy." I'm talking about black parents and brown parents because they know about the struggle. So a lot of times they're sympathetic also. They don't want you dating a loser, but if he at least pretends to have ambition, which a lot of times they are performative and pretend to have ambition. So that's another thing. Yana, Biondi, I think one of y'all wanted to say something. You could go ahead. Author, let me know in the
I'm
comments
ready
if
when
you're
you are.
ready.
I'm ready.
Yes,
You
Yeah,
know,
go
in
ahead.
the comments.
you hit the nail on the head because when I tell you as a 31-year-old woman, the things I was told to look for in a man, they didn't even know I was queer. Like, I'm queer. I'm so full-fledged queer, it doesn't make sense. Like, they told me to look for this, that, and the third in a man, not knowing even what my sexuality was. They indoctrinate young black girls into these type of disproportionate places in which we're just going to be used like a cum rag. And it's unfortunate, and we have got to stand up to stop it because with this prompt, I really hope that the men can honor themselves enough to see themselves and know what they are. Because a lot of men sit there and pop up on these panels that try to interrupt these situations and these conversations that are going on just to sit there and say their own bigoted ideology of which they didn't even know themselves. They just learned it from somebody else. They don't even feel this way themselves at no point, but they run with it because if they don't, then they won't be a man. But do not forget that the men are the ones that sitting there claiming to be providers, but they want women to be providers. You're the one making these narratives. You are, as men, the one making these narratives for women to have to perform to, in which we shall not, because we are too educated to do so. It would be actually idiocracy to sit there and backtrack our female species. And I say female species on a very tight term because we are women, but I include everyone.
Very interesting. Thank you, Biondi. Yana, I'm gonna come back to you. If everyone
Okay.
could mute their mic, I'm gonna let Author go ahead and answer the prompt. We're gonna go to open panel soon. After I get everyone introduced, MBA, you'll be next. Also, we'll go to open panel once we get it to 20K. But yeah, if you want to stand on business, definitely request up and stand on business on the topic. Author, go ahead. If you could read out the first
Hey, how
one.
y'all doing? How's everybody doing? That's all I ask.
Go ahead. I already said if everyone
All
could
right,
stand on
all
business.
right, all right. Okay. Well, as far as it's the men claim to be providers, they get mad at women who want providers. Now, you can't say that's all men because I'm married. I provide
Okay,
for
I'm
my
gonna
wife
do
and
what
my
I don't usually
children.
do. I'm gonna start doing this. Nowhere in the prompt does it say all men. So
Well,
I don't know why you guys continue to do that. And I usually don't stop y'all, but now I'm gonna start stopping y'all. Nowhere in the prompt does it say all men. So please, like, go ahead and interpret the English language correctly, sir, respectfully.
can I finish?
Go ahead. I'm
All
sure
right.
you finish first most of the time.
2 sons and 2 daughters. Now, any man to make an excuse for not wanting to provide. That's a man's duty. I have daughters, and I want them to be provided for, and I want them to see an example of what I do for them and their mother. That's our job, and that's our duty. There's no excuse, for you want a family, you have to be prepared to provide for. There's no 50-50. She's your wife, girlfriend. She's not your roommate. So I don't believe in any of that. Now, as far as dating and coming up. Now, I went to college. I've always been this way, worked and provided for my family. I was always called, a lame for, going to college. And the same women who complained about not having providers were dating the same guys who would provide, running the streets. And then as soon as I get married and have a family, they come running, oh, well, I should have chose you. It's always half and half. It's who you choose as well. Because there are men out here who do provide and are willing to provide, but will you
So you're
actually choose
saying
those
that
guys and are you
so,
attracted to those men?
so you're saying the women weren't choosing you, they were choosing the Pookies and Ray Rays, quote unquote.
Yeah, not all women, not all women. I'm not going to say all women are like that, but there is a percentage of women who do that as well. So it's with who you choose as well. But as far as men providing, men are supposed to provide. Any man who does not provide, doesn't want to, makes an excuse for it, or is too lazy, or selfish. But you're supposed to provide for your family, especially if you're married, dating someone, especially if you have children with this woman, and she sacrificed her body to give you these children. You are supposed to provide for them. There's no excuse for not.
Okay. I mean, if you say you're a provider, you're married, you provide, I mean, that's a good thing. Congratulations. But for you to sit up here and put this image out on women, especially I'm thinking you're talking about black women is particularly that they're turning
I'm not
down the
saying black women.
providers.
No, I did not say just black
You
women.
said the women you went to school with.
I,
I'm
that's
sure you're
just because I'm
talking
black does not
to.
mean I went to school with all black women.
So did
I
you
went to
go
school with all
to
types of
school with
races.
predominantly black women?
No, no. Actually, I went to University of Michigan, and it was
You
predominantly,
talking about college?
Arab and white. Yeah, Arab and white. And in high school, it was mainly Hispanic and black. It's not just black women. I would never. It's not just
Okay,
black.
so you're talking about specifically black and brown women. And to put this
No,
image,
this happened more in college, not in high school. I'm referring college. The college was
listen, you
more
just now
of
you're
white.
going everywhere. Hold on, author, because you're not about to sit here and keep moving the
I
goalposts.
didn't say anything about black
Okay,
women.
okay, listen. You're moving the goalposts over and over, trying to confuse things. That's what I'm not about to do with you. Because you just said at your college it's predominantly black and brown. And that's what you were, that was the topic. That was your
I said
response
university.
to
I said it was
me.
white. I did
Hold
not
on,
say black. I
author,
said high school.
author, author. Calm down. Because now you're like pivoting all over the place. When I just said that you're specifically talking about black women are turning down those type of men, you said, hey, no, I wasn't just going to school with black women. It's predominantly black and brown at your university. So that's where we're at. We're not going to move the goalposts again. So at your university, don't try to go to high school now, because you already brought up the university. You said that's what you were referring to. So at your university, for you to say that the black and brown women are turning down the men who are providers, that is you trying to embarrass black and brown women and make it seem like they're going for Pookies and Ray Rays, even though they're in college. Okay, even though in that at that age you don't really know who's going to be a provider and who's not. You're just going to college. You don't know who's going to actually graduate, who's going to actually get a career. So for you to say that they're just choosing all the wrong men in college sounds sounds idiotic. First of all, you're saying they chose the men in college. That is a step in itself. Yeah, go ahead and run because you're not making any sense. Yana, you wanted to say something?
Earlier when you said that, well, when you're referencing when people say, when they talk about BLK men, and people say, oh, well, they have all these issues and the system is against them and rah rah rah, but like us too. Like if anything, we're women, so it's like, you know, double. It's a double whammy. But I think BLK men tend to forget that we grew up in the same neighborhoods, the same households, the same families as them, but somehow we still prosper. And it's really confusing to me how they still have the same cop out for their irresponsibilities, yet we come from the exact same environments and still outperform them. So I don't really know what their expectation for us is. I don't know.
Wow. You guys, we're at 14.2K. We're almost to 20K. If we can continue to tap and get it to 20K, we should be at 20K by now. Also, if you haven't sent a daily heart me, go ahead and send a daily heart me. This has been a very interesting conversation so far. We have men coming up here claiming that women aren't looking for providers. They're picking the men that don't provide purposely, which is ridiculous. And then we have other men who came up here and said, hey, I have a big house, but I'm a provider, even though I don't have a woman, I don't have children, I'm not providing for anyone but myself. So, I mean, it's been interesting so far. But yeah, I just want to highlight this. I'm tired of hearing this rhetoric that black women are just not able to choose properly, that they're literally choosing men that can't provide. That is just another way to embarrass and to try to stigmatize black women. And even though this guy author is married to a black woman, has black daughters, he's online stigmatizing black women, and that's sad. Moz, if you can check my last two mod announcements, I just sent two. I need a response in the chat. Yeah, no, because I need to know to keep this live going in the right direction. Um, I think Viandi, you unmuted. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was gonna say the way that he sat there and postured himself was actually dastardly as hell. It was dastardly. He sat there and utilized the fact that I don't even want to sit there and bring up his children or his family. Because I feel like that's dastardly to do. That's like some weird-ish to do, and it doesn't make any types of sense. Because what do they have to do in the conversation that you brought yourself into? Stand on your own point. And if you can't stand on your own point enough to not utilize your family, I don't know what point you even have. You don't even have a point. And I feel like people need to understand that part. You don't have a point if you can't sit there and utilize somebody else to sit there and make your point. Make your point off yourself and not your personality, not your personal feelings, not your personal life. None of that. Just actually make it off of what you actually deem it to be. It's a prompt. Literally speak to the prompt within your own, what you feel like in your head to simplify it for these dumb, dastardly, uneducated, low comprehension level ass men. It's like they see a prompt, they don't understand how to read it, they don't understand how to comprehend it enough to speak to what it actually is. They just sit there and throw out their own personal shit to sit there and god dang make it be something to stick. And it doesn't stick because your life is monolithic. No one else can live your life in the nuances of which you're living your life. Let's get it together, man. If you're gonna be a man and a provider and so strong and all this other hee haw raw ass BS bullshit, then actually be able to comprehend a prompt, be able to read it, and not speak to the to the positivities of what your life is. Speak to what the prompt says. That's my whole thing. It's so agitating. Because they sit there and want to sit there and adjudicate black women as if we are so horrible. We're nothing but baby mamas and all this other BS. Meanwhile, they can't even read a prompt and answer it properly. Get it together for your sakes, for only your sakes. Get it together.
Right. I just want to say this. When when black women are so race loyal, I don't know why they continue to say that these women are deliberately not picking the guys who provide when the unemployment rate of black men is very high. Okay? And listen, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just dealing with facts. The unemployment rate is so high with black men. So if black women are being race loyal and dating black men, how are you going to say they're choosing Poogies and Ray Rays when there's not many choices to choose from when it comes to black men and one that are financially literate, okay, and that are making a certain amount a year? If most of them are making what, 45K a year. Public Spirit, I invited you up because you're always trolling in the comments. You can come up. Don't try to find no excuse not to come up. I would like for you to chime in. You like to troll in the comments and support the live. Go support the panel also. You guys, we're about to hit 20K, but it's going a little slow. If we can get it to 20K, NBA, you could read out the first one and answer it.
Men claim to be providers and get mad at women wanting providers. I would have to rephrase the prompt. I would say BLK men claim to be providers, then get mad at BLK women wanting providers. That's why a lot of BLK women are starting to come to the YT men because they know we can actually provide for them. So yeah, that's my opinion.
You're a white man, but you have a black face on?
It's for my job. I have to wear a ski mask. It's for my
Why
job.
are you doing that though? That's weird.
But I have to for my
No,
job.
you don't have to do that for any. You
Actually,
have
I
to
do.
sit there and be
Actually, I
yourself
actually I
for your
do.
job.
Actually, I do.
You have to
I
be a
do
black
actually.
man for your job.
Black man, what are you talking about? I have to wear it for my safety.
What states do you need to sit there and ascertain? Unless you're sitting there being a cautious, unprevalented piece of
Oh,
bullshit in this world.
okay, you're judging me, but
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
care.
judging you. I'm asking you.
Well, like I said, I have to wear it for my job. Thank you. We'll leave it at that. But like I said, that's my opinion on the topic. YT men can provide better for the queens. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Oh, I need to go
Um,
to space.
okay, let's continue to tap, you guys. We're almost to 20K. Um,
Can I please say something back to that? Because,
go
like,
ahead.
I'm right. What is your problem? If who you are is who you are, then sit there and be who you are. You don't get to sit there and digress yourself to sit there and be, oh, this is for my job. This is for my job. But you sat there and came with that same face to your job at the application and the interview. So what's the difference? You're trying to sit there and hold your job as a sanctimonious place to sit there and hold you for some type of savior besides sitting there showing yourself. That's what I feel like. Like you're sitting there talking, meanwhile you have a goddamn balaclava on. Please cut it out. Show your entire face and show who you are. If you want to sit there and speak to anything, I hate people like you. Literally, show who you are. Don't be a pussy on it.
NBA, would you like to respond to what she said? Thank you, guys. We got it to 20K.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like I said, it's for safety reasons why I wear the mask. And Biondi, I do cam up. Poetic see me cam up plenty of
Don't put
times.
me
So
in
for
it.
you to
I tell you, do
so
not put me in it. And Maz, I'm not sure why you're not responding to my mod announcement and that I put in the messages like 3 times. I need to know in the comments. NBA, go ahead. You can respond to her. Don't bring me in it.
So yeah, like I said, it's for safety purposes why I wear the mask. FYI. So Biondi, you can hate all you want, but it is for safety reasons. So that's all I have to say.
What safety reasons do you have on TikTok to sit there and to mask up on TikTok though? We're all showing our own faces. We're all showing our own business. This is TikTok. This isn't your job. No one's
Well,
asking you to show your job. You don't even have to show your job if you don't want to. That's a personal preference of what you want to do, right?
well, see, I got
So
a lot of
when you come onto these spaces, you should really show yourself if you want to sit there and speak so boldly. That's
well,
how
I
I
I got a
feel.
lot of I got a lot of ops too though. So
Why do you have ops though?
because a lot of BLK men get mad when they come on my platform and they get butthurt about what I say. So yeah, so I got a little bit of ops. Actually, one of my ops just came on right now, Dale. He was on my live the other day.
Well, I mean, fuck the ops. I
Hold on,
mean,
NBA.
I'm not about to
Hold
sit
on,
there
NBA.
even.
Don't,
I'm not gonna ban
hold on,
spam
hold
you,
on.
bro. Like, I'm not gonna do
Don't
that.
call me no op.
But I feel like you need to sit there and have some confidence within yourself because that's what your grandpappy taught you
I mean,
as
I
a
pull
white man.
like I
No,
date
no,
I
no.
date a lot of BLK women, so that's
No, you
really
don't. Can I say something?
irrelevant.
Can I say something to y'all?
Hold
No,
Up here,
on,
Dale,
please.
Dale. Wait, wait,
The
Dale.
YT man, hey Dale.
Everyone needs to share the live out. I'm gonna listen.
I don't care.
Mika, I just sent a message to y'all in the chat. Ask y'all to respond in the comments, yes or no. Please check the mod announcements. I continue to send it.
I answered in the chat, yes.
Okay. Um, let's continue to tap the screen. Thank you, Mika. Let's get it to 30K, you guys. If you haven't sent a daily heart me, please do go ahead and send a daily heart me. Just a reminder, I don't police my panel. If you guys want to drop someone, send a money pow pow and put their name in the chat. Dell, Mika, bruh, go ahead and share the live out to 20 people. Repost the live. Um, Dell, you could read out the prompt and answer it, and then you could respond to anyone on the panel.
Okay, men claim to be providers and get at women wanted providers. Um, I think the men that claim to be providers are lame. If you're not a real man, you should, as a well, to me personally, a man should be a provider of the family. He should provide for his woman and his children. So I don't. I believe that men that don't do that are lame.
Okay. Did you want to respond to anything said on the panel?
Well, yeah, I have something to say about this guy MBA. Yeah,
Go
this guy.
ahead.
I don't know. I don't know what y'all if y'all don't know, but I was in. This guy panders. He's a panderer. Okay, he wants black women to be with white tea men. That's what he wants.
Did exactly just like that.
Let him finish,
He,
Beyondy.
no, what I'm telling y'all, because they're all black when I'm here. I'm trying to make sure y'all, be safe. Watch out for guys like him. I'm telling y'all right now. He has lives and he talks about he wants white tea men to be with black women. He wants black women to only pursue white tea men. He got mad at me because I says I'm a black man and I only prefer my black women and I don't love my black women. He got mad at me for saying that. So just letting y'all know this guy down here NBA, yeah, he's a weirdo. I will watch out for him.
Okay. Um, did you want to add anything else?
No, that was that. That's it. I think your prompt is good, and I'm with everything you're saying.
Okay. Y'all could again. We're at two money pow pows out of five. Again, if you want to drop someone, you could drop them. Dill, you say he's doing that, but you're not dropping him. So I don't do drops on my live. I let the panelists do drops, or the people of the live, or even the mods. But I'm just
No,
confused
no, no,
on
no.
what's going on.
I
Hold
wasn't
on,
gonna
Dale, one
drop him.
second. I'm just confused on what's going on. Because if he's that bad, y'all welcome to drop him with a money pow pow. Um, bruh, I like again. I don't know. I'm having a miscommunication with my mods. Mika, what is going on? Like this type of stuff irritate me. I'm not gonna lie. It messes up my flow of the live. If I'm sending
I'm not
messages to
sure.
mods, I don't see what's so hard about this.
I'm getting ready to poetic. Give me a
Okay. Bruh, go ahead. If you could read out the prompt and answer it.
Um, it says men claim to be providers, then get mad when women want with and I guess it's covered up. I guess it says when women want providers. Um, so I guess pretty much it's that is true. And I would say that we got the clear picture of that whenever we understood how a lot of men tried to cast a vote in the last November to be legislated back to the head of the household through their vote and through their thought on how they felt that
Okay,
white
new
supremacy would.
rule, new rule, because I'm getting tired of this. No one needs to tell anybody Cash App for question if you're not a mod. That is one of the rules, but nobody else needs to say it because people are using it to be facetious or disingenuous. Cash App for questions is a thing on my live. It supports the platform to help it grow, and you're able to do what I do, which is ask questions to the panelists. So yeah, that's a real thing, but nobody else should be saying it if you're not a mod or myself. But bruh, go ahead. Go ahead and finish what you were saying. Sorry about that. You can unmute your mic.
My bad, I didn't know I was muted. But yeah, but I would say pretty much that like uh like Dale said, I mean you got a lot of weak minded men that don't understand the shoes that they are supposed to fill in this society. Um, I believe that as a man, you should want to have the desire to actually provide for a woman and whatever space of life that you in. I don't think that the right reaction to that would be a man trying to get pissed off about it or get mad about it. I think that should be something that motivates you to actually want to actually be in that space to be a full-on provider and somebody who knows how to love a woman properly. So um, I would say that that's the thing there on the first prompt, first portion of the prompt. Um, I guess you want me to read the second one.
No, so you're saying that let's get it in a nutshell of what you're saying, because like, are you saying that the men should be providers, basically?
Well, yeah, that's why I was explaining why men get mad about it. That's what I was explaining that right along with my perception of it. Uh, with all that together, I obviously believe that a man should want to be a provider. I did mention that as well too, within the midst of it. Like a man should want to be a provider, right along with love a woman properly, as he's supposed to. So yeah.
So, okay, yeah, I'm kind of multitasking, so I apologize.
Uh,
Tell me why men are getting upset about women wanting providers. Just give me two reasons.
well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, the first thing that I mentioned was pretty much that a lot of men don't have the understanding of the vision that they are supposed to be aiming towards for their life or the part of the society that they are supposed to actually play as a provider. They don't it's I'll say that they don't have that full understanding to it. They understand what it is as far as its functionality, but the sense of ration and logic behind it, they don't fully grasp it. They don't really fully grasp it, or they haven't had it sewn within themselves to actually be that person within a society. I mean, literally, we see the evidence of men leaving their kids behind, um, just as fathers within itself. So it kind of allows you to understand just from that point all the way to the point of actually being a provider. I think that men don't, they don't understand the full picture, the full graph of, what they're supposed to, the place they're supposed to play with, the part they're supposed to play within the society. Um, and I also believe that a lot of men are blaming any and everybody for their downfalls within life, whether they are just whether they just lazy and don't go out and do what they need to do, or whether they have, you know, got up and failed over and over again trying to get to that place. Um, the accountability, they don't see themselves within it, and not to say that they want to fail, but just in any situation as a man, you literally are supposed to take, and say, okay, at the end of the day, that what's happening in my life is, at the end of the day, it's me in whatever way, shape, form, or fashion. The last thing I'm gonna do is blame anybody else, like a woman, whether she's the one that gave the job, whether she's the one that got the job. It's, I think that men have found themselves, from what I've understood whenever I run my lives, is men have found themselves in such a weird space of misogyny that they feel that they're expected to be in that place you know, regardless of anything. By default, they feel that they're supposed to um, be considered, be taken seriously, be, I guess, somebody that they, would submit to, things of that nature. Men have the wrong idea about that shit. And I guess it still kind of ties in to the first reason, but I guess it's just another point of view as far as that goes. So,
I noticed that you're talking about guys providing for their children. I hear that talked about a lot, and of course that's important. But what about just providing for your woman? Like, why is it only talking about the children? What if he doesn't have no children?
well, I mean, it's not something that you should just take as far as me just saying children per se. I'm sorry to lead you to believe that that's the only thing that I care about. I was saying that just only in the sense where at the end of the day that it in, if we're talking long term, right? I don't believe that you're only getting with a man just to actually be provided for just for a couple months. Now, if that is the case, of course, hey, I will admit that I'm wrong if that's the case. I believe that you brought this conversation up, and I believe that your mods are in on this conversation because you see this as a conversation that fits within the diaspora of long-term goals. And seeing about marriage being the goal, or seeing about family and the nuclear family being a goal, or just those types of images there, right? So I think that um, it's a point in which it's not, I think that as far as being a provider, it's not just the
All
provider
right,
for her,
I'm gonna let
but
somebody else
it's,
respond to you because I don't like going back and forth with guests. Hopefully, I have people on the panel that's gonna
well,
stand their business.
well, can I finish can I just,
Okay, yeah, I
at
asked
least
you a
wanted
couple
to,
questions. You had landed. I know this person had been waiting, but if you could go ahead and land so that people can respond to you, you have been talking a long time. Well, she just dropped, so go ahead. Well, he just dropped. Okay, you guys are really weird, like emotional.
I'm not gonna
You
lie, that
get
was one of
mad
my
after you've been
mutuals.
talking for so long. You get mad when Ninja, what you was trying to like play around with is that you was saying that
So
you didn't want to provide for no woman. You just want to provide for the children. Like you playing games. But I didn't even I try not to debate guests as much, so I was trying to just leave it alone. Um and let the panelists. But go ahead, Biondi. That was weird. A lot of y'all's emotional as hell.
yeah, unfortunately, that was
Are
one
you
of my
far from the
mutuals.
phone? Can't hear you.
Sorry. Unfortunately, that was one of my mutuals, and I had to sit. Oh my goodness, that is like so tragic. I literally invited him up to the guest. Like, that was literally one of my mutuals. I am so disappointed because he sat there and was leading so well and he fumbled it. It's nothing about a woman's problem why men can't get their shit together. That's a full fledged men problem in which men do not want to sit there and acknowledge it, nor sit there and even ascertain themselves to sit there and even see it for the problem of which it actually is. And that's the most tragic part. It's like a damn, I don't even know what to call that because it's just so freaking sad for them because they will always end up just where they are, single, alone, and never having shit forever. It's actually laughable because, like, you think that someone's sitting there ascertaining their energy to sit there and put it into you for what? As a black woman, we've already ascertained our energy enough to sit there and have to deal with this world. We don't have no more energy to ascertain a motherfucker that's actually trying to sit there and be in our lives. Like, just go away. Do what you gotta do for yourself. Find a white woman, a white tea woman. I don't give a shit at this point. If you want to sit there and lead all your toxicity upon a BLK woman, then you might as well go ahead and leave us, run away, far as you fucking can, and go find a whitey woman that will sit there and appropriate that BS to sit there and make you feel good. Because there's no way other. I feel like there's no other way. There couldn't be any other way. Because look at how they have been on for the past 5 years.
But what's weird to me, if that's your mutual, he didn't even like address you or I don't know. That was just weird. If you
That's
actually,
why I'm pissed. That's why I am livid. Livid.
you should invite him back and say why did you run? But Levi,
For
walk
real,
him
I
up
will.
if you could share the live. Beyonce, I'm gonna come back to you. Big Brio. Thanks for your patience. You could go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
Yeah, it says men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. Honestly, the only type of dude that's gonna get mad at that is a simp. A guy that basically he pursued a woman that was out of his league, got her because he was providing, but then she didn't really like him. Eventually, he realized that he got mad about it. That's pretty much that. Black and brown men are submissive to white men in their systems. That's pretty much everybody who don't have a real culture. And black people don't have no real culture. So they're not raised with customs. We don't have our own language. Like, we just basically raised to work, and that's it. If you have a good father in your life and maybe he got like a skill or something, you might follow him and do what he did. But for the most part, it's not that. Like, my dad, for instance, was a drug dealer. I went a different way, but my two brothers didn't. And the last
How
one,
to
it
say D
says,
Rugs? Green hearts in the chat. But go ahead.
will black men fill in on empty jobs due to ICE deportations? Most likely not, because the people who are doing those jobs are the people who do those jobs. Like, the Hispanic people, they usually just do the jobs nobody else wants. Yeah. And the guy who was speaking before me, the reason why he was going back and forth, so he was caught in between trying to pander to y'all and putting his foot down. He really couldn't make his mind up. That's all that was.
Yeah, I figured that, and like I was paying attention. He thought he was slick. Um, you said some interesting things. I would like for people to respond to you, but we don't have a lot of people on the panel right now. Some of those things were controversial. My panel is about, I open up for debates and to respond also. I try not to debate guests as much because they take it very personal. So please, people on the panel, stand on business when you don't agree with something. Mika, if you could read out the prompt and answer it.
Yes, men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. They absolutely do. They, they act like they're, as I always say, they act like they're King Tut and they're all about business. But when it comes to the come down, they can't stand on all 10. It's always a 50-50 thing, or it's always a 80-20 thing, or a 70-30 thing with some of them. I just don't get how they can be so gun ho about saying that they're providers when they're actually not. Actually, women 9 times out of 10 are the providers in a lot of households now, because we're making more money than the men. We're working, and a lot of the men are not. We're educated, and a lot of men are not. So I think that is a very, very unrealistic for these men to say that, yes, I'll be a provider, when they actually cannot. But when we go out and actually come in contact with a man that is a provider, we get mad. Or when we realize that we deserve a provider, they get mad. I don't understand why the contradiction is so hard, it's so profound, and they can't accept the fact that, hey, maybe I need to step my game up and be better. Eileen.
All right. Thank you guys that we're at 30K. We need to get it to 50K. That's the goal right now. We're already been streaming for an hour, and I do shoot for having 40K an hour. I'm sorry, 50K an hour. So if everyone can tap, 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 the comment section can get us to 50K. If you ever request that by mistake, just let me know in the comments. I'll drop you. Tay, you're back talking about I miss you. Why don't you come up and stand on business? Everyone come up to the panel, share the live or post the live. I actually agree with Big Brio that the men, some of the men, not all of the men, there is a portion of men who are quote unquote simps. And I think that's the true meaning of the simp. Simps are the guys who go out of their way trying to get women that don't really want them. Like, they're super lame. They kind of know they're lame. They're spending all their money, and then they get bitter and mad. And a lot of them turn red pill and be like, "Oh, I'm not spending my money on no woman no more." I think that is the real definition of a simp. Like, listen, you were spending your money. You knew she was out of your league. You probably was dissing the woman that actually wanted you. Okay? The woman that actually wanted you, you probably didn't give her the time of the day, thought that you was better than her. And then, it all, bit you in the behind where that woman that was aesthetically pleasing to you didn't even want you. Okay, and she used you for your money. Like, instead of y'all getting humbled, like y'all want to humble women, a lot of times you just get bitter and become red pill and be mad at women that are aesthetically pleasing to you, but want you, to provide. So there's a thing where
Instead of
there's
being
women
mad
who
at your
say, hey,
job. I,
hold on, hold on, relax. Let me finish what I'm saying. Instead of instead of just saying like, hey, I know that, I'm not as aesthetically pleasing or probably even that pleasing in bed, and it's going to be hard for me to keep this woman, so let me make sure I provide. You get mad when she wants you to continuously provide, and then you get mad and leave her. And yeah, I think that is a simp. That is a simp, because you should have just kept on providing. You knew what you was there for. You knew what you was there for. Just keep providing. Like, I think that's what some of these men get when you're literally judging women based off of their aesthetics only. So when she based you off of your bank account only, you can't get mad. You should have dated the girl in church that liked you for real. The one that you was dissing, the one that you thought you was better than. So yeah, I think that is a portion of simp. Now let me clear up. A man providing and the woman is showing like interest or wants to be with them, there's nothing wrong with that. I feel like a man should provide. So that's where y'all get mixed up. These dudes that think that they're aesthetically pleasing or whatever, or think they could get girls, they feel like, oh, I don't want to be used. Well, listen, that girl actually really likes you. Why not provide for her? That's where y'all get it mixed up. I'm still waiting for everyone to share the live out. But let's see if anybody wants to respond to what Big said. Anybody want to respond to what Big said? Go ahead.
I feel as though what she said was laced in caca and doused in poo poo. That's what I feel like. Because you feel as though that men have sat there and done enough for other men, enough to sit there and even establish anything. Meanwhile, y'all all going star craving, losing your mind. It's a whole male loneliness epidemic that has been happening since literally 2022. You can't sit there and speak with such a big mouth with no DICK to hold it upon. Like, at some point, you have got to stop finding your ego to be your pride or to be your personality enough and find your own personality. It's actually a sad case within most black men because they don't know how to find their personality outside of their DICK.
Let's see what he has to say back. But before I do that, Beyond, if you don't mind, where are you from? Are you American? Are you Caribbean?
I am from Atlanta.
So you're American, right?
I'm from the 3-0. No, I'm not. But I'm from Decatur.
Okay, the
I
reason
grew up
why
in
I asked you
Decatur.
that is because nobody was bothered by him saying American people don't have no culture when he was answering the second one. He said American people don't have culture. Nobody was bothered by that on the panel.
No, see, I was bothered by it. That's why I wanted to speak up first because of the simple fact that you have no culture behind anything else but Black Americans. Everything that everyone does within every country has been established within Black American culture. Sitting there getting it 10 years off the grave. We already let it go 10 years ago, and you're like a simp sucking a goddamn dirt ball in the ground to try to find the culture. You fiend ass nigga. Fiends. That's what they are. They're fiends for our Black American culture. because they can never establish themselves nor be a part of it enough to sit there and establish themselves within it to sit there and even actually feel like they are a part of it.
Wow,
As a
Lenise.
part.
Thank you for standing on business. You guys, let's try to minus the profanity. Big Real, do you want to respond briefly, and then we're gonna go to the new guest?
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a lot of empty rhetoric. Like she talked a lot, but she didn't really say anything. When she says culture, she talking about like music and dancing, the way we dress. That's cool, but that's not a culture
That's
though.
cool.
Culture, like if you see Africans or Asians that move to America, within one generation, they okay. They have businesses, they have a community, they look out for each other. Over
What
here
are you
in the
talking
so-called
about?
Hold on.
I
Let
just
him
want to raise
finish,
my
you
hand to
guys,
respond to him
because
after he's done.
nobody was even really rebutting him until I like said something. Like we got to stand on business on the panel. But let him finish.
exactly have your own thoughts. But like I was saying, we don't really have a culture. You want to talk about dancing and music and the way we dress, that's cool. But we don't have an actual culture. There's no actual community. That was my point. Like I said,
You
within one
actually
generation,
serious or you're actually
Well,
sus?
hold
interrupting
on,
me.
Lenise.
Because
Let's
either
Stop
way, you're
let
interrupting me.
sus.
Be
Lenise
respectful. When you talk,
one
I let you
second.
speak.
I'm gonna let him land. Maz, if you can do me a favor, invite Ricardo to the live for me. Share the live out to him. Maz, if you can hear me, if y'all could just start responding to me in the comments so I can know y'all hear me. If we can get it to 40K, Big Real, go ahead.
My point was this is a comprehension problem. Like the way you're taking what I'm saying is wrong because you just don't understand what a real culture is. Like I said, within one generation, they're okay, they're good. They have businesses, they have communities, they look out for one each other, they spend their money with each other. The black dollar spends the least amount of time in its own community than anybody else. If you don't understand that, you just don't get it, but don't speak on it like you do.
That's a white supremacist talking point. I just want to point out.
Thank you.
All right, Big Real,
Racist
I'm gonna come
comment.
back to you because you did land. I see you unmuting again, but you did land already. So we could discuss it more in open panel. If we can get it to 40K so we can get to open panel. Levi, go ahead and answer the prompt. Read out each one and answer it briefly. You could expound in open panel.
Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. I don't think men get mad at women wanting providers. They get mad at women that think that they're entitled, and women that don't deserve that they deserve providers when they don't even bring anything to the table as well. Me personally, I will provide for my lady, right? But the only thing is that it's not only financially. I'm going to be providing her a life. I'm going to be providing her a home. I'm going to be providing her everything. So I think when it comes to providers, women, well, modern women now, what they're doing is just focusing on the financial part, which I disagree, because that's not what a provider is. A provider is something way deeper than that.
Wait, Big Real, don't run before people can respond to you. Go ahead, go to the next one, Levi.
BLK/brown men are submissive to YT men and their systems. Um, yeah, well, the YT men built these systems within this country, and they have a strong foothold on what they are doing. It's pretty evident. It's working. It's very hard to get a. It's very hard for the minority of people to try to overthrow a strong foothold on the systems that they have instilled in your country. So I don't know if they're submissive to it, but at the same time, like they have no choice. That's my take on
All
that.
right, go to the last one. Coach, go to the next guest.
Black men feel.
You can
Oh,
read it
can you?
out loud.
I can't right now. Sorry, I'm doing something.
Okay, well, whatever. Will Bill came in, fill in on the empty jobs due to ICE deportation.
I don't know. That's an American thing. I don't know about that. I'm not gonna answer that.
Answer the prompt, Levi.
All right, I'm gonna move on. Stacy.
Just move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on because if other people want to answer the prompt, I'll chime in on that. Thank you, Mika. Stacy, if you could read out each one and answer one at a time briefly before open panel.
Men claim to be providers and get mad at women wanting providers. Yes, obviously, they get mad at everything. It's just funny how they say they want to be needed instead of wanted, and then get mad when women want to use them. And I thought in using you, you feel needed. So it's just a hypocrisy of it all that bothers me. Y'all want to be needed, so pay the bills and shut up about it. Like, what does it matter what my attitude is? You're gonna take it regardless. So just be needed then. Pay the bills. Do you want to go into the second host?
Yeah, if you can do all of them.
Black and brown men are submissive to white men and their systems. I think men are submissive in general, even if they whether they're black or brown. When you go into the grocery store, I always see men following behind their wives, their girlfriends, or whoever they're effing. They don't have a clue in sight on what to get for their own house that they live in. Um, if whoever takes the initiative is the leader. So that applies to all men. I think all men are submissive. They just don't like the word. Um, will black men fill in on the empty jobs due to ICE deportation? The only way they're going to do it is if they're forced to do it. But no, I don't think they're going to. Some of them try to
Wow.
chase rap careers and other stuff like that. So that's my point.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Anyone disagree with her can respond other than Tay, Half, and Round. Anybody else that already been introduced want to respond to her? So that'll be
I
Leva.
definitely want to
Levi.
say thank you for
Well, if you
saying that.
disagree, again, if you disagree, anybody disagree with her that's already introduced. So I guess it'll be Levi, Mika, or Viandi. Okay. Miso, if you can share the live out, Half is your turn. If you can read out and answer it, the prompt, and then you can respond to anyone.
I did. You said I can. Wait, did you say I can or should not respond to
You
earlier
got to
stuff?
answer the prompt first, each one, and then you can respond
Got you.
to anything.
Okay. So yeah, men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. I think it's also like, I think the answer is yes. They get mad at, they want a woman who wants a certain expectation of care. And when they can't meet that woman's expectation of care, they're mad at her instead of being mad at the people who aren't paying him enough at his minimum wage job or whatever job that he is working to be able to afford the lifestyle that she's looking for. If that's what she's looking for and you can't meet it, there's no reason to be mad at her. That's just unattainability. Y'all's things don't match. You got to kind of get over that you can't provide the lifestyle that she's looking for. And why should she settle her lifestyle? I think some of them think that their personality is just so good that it justifies, like, we can miss a couple bills and you can pay extra stuff and work late nights and work. Stacy will tell you they got that one man had his wife working at 12 o'clock at night. She worked until 6 a.m.
Exactly.
She was working
Talking,
the
talking
late
about
hours.
talking about I'm not
And
married. Well, thank God I'm not.
and then he was over there arguing about why women deserve less. So for me, like, yeah, they definitely do get mad because it's the woman that they want that they can't get. They love to chase a woman that they can't get. That's a lot of men. And then when you don't have what you need to provide for that, then you need to back off. Move to someone who wants what your expectations are. The black brown men are submissive to white men and their systems. I think all men are submissive to the white man's systems, so I won't disagree with that because as a result, they still have a position of power over women, especially cis het men. They have a position of power over women, And so they have an interest in maintaining those opportunities. That a lot of them want to be like white men. They don't necessarily want freedom for their women. They want, they want to be able to be in that same positionality of power. You have the Diddies and whatnot, and they go, well, they didn't go after Weinstein. Instead of it being lock that motherfucker up and put that bitch in jail. Sorry, excuse my language. Sorry. Lock that MF up and the other one up too. It's not put them both in jail. It's, well, why didn't you do it to this other one? Will black men fill in on the empty jobs due to ICE deportations? That's, Stacey, I hate to disagree with you, but that's what I'm gonna say. Yes, because I do think that a lot of black men, because of the miseducation in our country, don't understand the proximity that we have to being like the next on the list after this happens, and they have an anti-immigrant view. And so as a result, that's why I say yes, I think they will, because the jobs, they're trying to increase pay, they're paying good money. It's people that they're trying to foment disagreement with. You see it consistently with, honestly, I think it's like a CIA op, to the point where they're trying to make us so anti-immigrant. You see the stuff all the time. They flow it into the TikTok feed and stuff like that. So absolutely, I do think that they will jump into it, because they're going to think they're not going to be touched the same way the Latino community voted for Trump. Well, the light Latino community in Florida voted for Trump, not knowing that the Jaguar was going to eat their face too.
Respect your position.
But to the man who said earlier, and he's not on here anymore, but just to that point, who said we have no culture. Our culture is literally a blend of all of those people who were stolen, who came over here and fought and persevered despite it. Like they made it in spite of it. The reason that we're here is because they had restitution. They not restitution. Sorry, that's the wrong word. A constitution, like their own physical constitution and moral constitution, and fought through to get here and survived. And they blended their cultures. That's why we got oxtail. That's why oxtail is expensive as it is now, because what we did with it, food, music, clothing, dancing, everything, all of that's included in our culture. And when he tried to discount all of those things, I thought that was incredibly ignorant and stupid. Just and not to like downgrade him or whatever, but it just made no sense to me to say, oh, all these things that you would describe as culture in other places are no longer culture, because Africans weren't given the tools to do the same things that you would describe as culture in other countries. We didn't have the freedom to build the certain things that we were building, but we built everything that they built here.
Anybody disagree with him and want to respond before I go to the next guest? Also, we need people tapping. I see only mods tapping. Can the comment section please get us to the like goal? Okay, nobody disagrees with him. Let's go to who was next? Tay, go ahead and read out each one and answer one at a time.
All right. Men claim to be providers and get mad at women wanting providers. I disagree. I would think it's going to vary on what you call, mad. What do you call mad? Discussing it, talking about it, right? If that's the case, you guys are mad right now. You're talking about it. So I disagree with number one. Number two, black, brown men are submissive to white men in their systems. Some questions I feel like are kind of I agree. But I think the way it's worded is kind of a trick question, because everybody submits to who's ever in charge. Does not matter the breakdown. Period. At your job, to your landlord, doesn't matter. So, yeah, cool. Will black men fill in the empty jobs due to ICE deportations? Most definitely. I mean, for all kind of reasons. Availability, proximity, sure. How could you not? Right? We just need to fill 20 positions. If you show up and you here, yeah, put him in there. So, I'll land there.
All right, could you expound on why you disagree with the first one before I go to the next guest?
Oh, because I said, what is mad? Mad is gonna, right? You stop different people on the streets, not in front of each other, ask them, you can get different examples. Different of, so that's what I mean. Well, what's mad? Because I'm talking about it, because I'm discussing it, because me and the guys have a drink, and man, these women, whatever, we're mad. Okay, then we all mad. If that's the criteria for mad, that's my point.
All right. Miss New Booty and M, go ahead and share the live out. Also, a comment section and everyone on the live, definitely repost the live. If you repost, you still need to share. Go ahead, have Black. You disagree with something he says? You could go ahead. If not,
Yeah, I disagree with the first part because I kind of discussion about expectations is not being angry. So we can take that out of that means, if you and your friends are talking about what you want from a woman, that's fine. That's a discussion. These women are also talking about what they want from a man. Again, still a discussion. None of them are mad about it. What they're talking about is there's an expectation of what they want from a relationship. And if you can't meet that, that's okay. Y'all are just not intertwined. But too many men will still pursue that woman and either get angry or potentially violent with them because they can't meet that woman's expectations of what they want from a relationship, whether it's financially, physically, emotionally, whatever. And that's what they're talking about men getting mad. A lot of men want to be providers, but they don't actually want to provide. They want to split the rent 50-50. They don't want to do any of the housework. They don't want to do any of the child care. That's not being a provider if y'all are 50-50 and she's having to still work a full-time job. That's what some men get mad about, is being told that's not being a provider. Y'all are partners. That's cool. That's the dynamic of your relationship. Then that should be the dynamic of your relationship. But you're not a provider.
Um, the prompt question says, Mad, you used an example of not being able to provide and going actually to DV, where I'm currently, where I'm where I'm stuck at is, you are correct with what you're saying about if a woman wants a provider. Well, then what I'm stuck at is, how do they even get in a relationship if the requirement is you be a provider? If your requirement is, hold on real quick, if your requirement is a 100K guy, how does a 90 or 80 or 70K guy get a step further? You already have your requirements. How are we getting any further? And he doesn't meet the
Find a lady
requirements.
that wants the 70 or 80K guy.
okay.
But if your woman wants,
Tay, hold on one second. Tay, you need to cash out for questions. If you can give a rebuttal, give a rebuttal. But you need to cash out for questions and make sure.
Okay, that's my
Um,
rebuttal.
yeah, all you did was ask a whole bunch of questions. You didn't even give a rebuttal. Let's continue to tap. You need to cash out for questions. We're gonna move on. He just lost that debate because that's why he just only had questions. And he was up here last night challenging the women, but now that men's challenging his stance, he's being very docile. I will say that. Miss So, you've been on Coffee Cup. What's going on? Please don't be on Coffee Cup. You're gonna get dropped.
Oh, no, I was just waiting. I'm sorry.
All right. If you could read out the prompt and answer it one at a time.
Okay, so men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting.
Caucasian woman.
I wanted to ask.
Cash out for questions. Cash out for questions. Y'all want to know that? Cash out
So
for
what? Okay.
It's for their age and race, though.
I don't do that every time. Miso, go ahead.
Yes.
Levi, mute your mic. Miso, are you there? We're going to come back to her. She said she was just waiting on me.
No, I'm here.
Oh my gosh. Oh, go ahead. Read it out and answer it.
Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers.
What the hell?
White woman playing in your face.
No, I know how to.
Okay, wait. Miss New Booty, no. Listen, wait. You guys, we should be tapping. The comment section
No,
are
it's
are not
good.
tapping. Miso, go ahead.
You are a white woman,
She's
Oh,
playing games.
yeah.
I didn't drop her. She dropped herself. Miss New Booty, you can read it out.
Wait, what?
No.
Go ahead.
Men claim to be providers and get mad at women who want providers. Listen, I mean that's tea. That's tea. There's not really much I can say about that. Um, but the second one, yes, I do believe so. They're more assimilators than conquerors. Well, I mean, just because I get it, right? But I also don't get it because, yeah, you were born into an established system. However, if you really want to make some shit shake, you kind of have to like overthrow that system. Not even overthrow it, just start your own in your own way. And it's not even like I don't know. But there's just like no leadership. Like there's no leadership anymore. It's just kind of like everyone's a sheep, just doing the same thing, just being pushed through like cattle, bro. Like cattle. Um let me see. Number 3. Will black men fill in on the empty jobs due to ICE deportations? No. No, because no, they won't. I mean, maybe some, but no. Period. So yeah.
Okay. We'll go to the next person. Thanks for answering the prompt. Question mark shared the live out. Did anybody want to respond to her that disagree?
Nothing.
Yeah, it would be to you, Levi, with the
That's
coon
all you
cap.
got. You got to give a full rebuttal,
I
Levi.
know. It's like it's always the dudes with the coon cap
Damn
on.
rebuttal.
Look at your coon cap.
You like it?
No, I don't.
Okay, then shut up.
No, then you
If you
shut
don't
up.
have
You the
actually
one
something to say, then why you being disrespectful
because he
if you
don't
can't
like
actually
me.
counter?
He
Shut up
don't
too.
like me.
I got
Because
all heat for
I
all
was
freaking
debating his bitch
light
ass
skinned
yesterday.
niggas
He
like
don't
you.
like me.
And shut
What?
up. You too.
You don't like me because
Make none
I
of us
got
I
on
know.
do
your
I
that.
actually do
ass.
like you. I actually like your
I
voice.
actually
I'm not
got on
gonna
your
lie.
ass. Levi, how can you be mad at your future son? That's your future half Blackington son that you want.
What?
How could you
Nah,
I'm
you
exactly?
dragged
don't.
into it like
Don't
this.
do that. Don't do that.
No,
Stop
I
it.
mean you're beefing with your
Definitely gonna
future
be with a
son
white
right
woman
now.
anyway.
One day you can be my wife. Don't worry about it.
Yikes, never that.
Uh-huh.
Miss New
Yeah,
Booty, I pray
never.
for
Okay,
you.
we're
He
gonna
actually
move on.
Hey,
Hold
guys.
on, everyone, please mute. Everyone, please mute. We're gonna move on. Levi, you're playing games. You need to give full rebuttals instead of like acting like you have a 2-year-old vocabulary. Go ahead and read out the prompt and answer one at a time. Please, just give short answers and don't talk slow.
that second part gonna be hard for Levi.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Men claim
You
to
know,
be
I slap the
providers.
shit out of you.
Levi, stop, and y'all gotta stop cursing. Miss Booty, you always cursing. Like it's like you would be starting to cursing. Y'all, I don't mind a little bit, but when it gets out of hand, okay, people that's watching from the hallways that are thinking they're so sophisticated, intellectual, they're judging you guys. Go ahead.
Right. Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. So this is the first thing I think about is this financial obsession that goes on in the minds of some women. This idea that men are just like piggy banks and we should just be providing financial stability as though women didn't fight for the right to provide that for themselves. You see, this is two-mindedness that I kind of see from many of the women on this panel. This idea that we are independent, strong, the ability to take care of ourselves, the ability to lead the community, we're the ones doing it all. We're getting all these degrees. We're taking over the world, but I need a man to take care of me financially. Is that a congruent statement? Is that what we should be thinking?
I
To
don't think
ask a
so.
question. You can't
Oh,
be
my
asking
fault.
Oh,
questions.
Missy,
Oh,
look,
no, no,
look,
you
these
landed your
ladies
plane. You can just answer
are
the next
dying to
question.
ask for
No, hold
money.
on. I'm gonna
Boss,
send
can
the
you
five for
control these
M.
damn people here?
I'm gonna send the
$10.
5 for M. I'm gonna send the 5 for you. Where's that? Send the
Thank
cash
Okay, the
app.
you.
Cash App is
Thank
in the
you.
comments. The Cash
The
App is in
leeches
the
are out.
comments. Everyone, wait, hold on. Cash App is in the comments. The mods are going to drop them. But if you're not a mod, please don't tell people Cash App for questions.
I think what you're saying about is it a congruent statement like that? That is a question doesn't need to be answered. You made your point on the first one. You can just
Half,
answer it.
half. I don't know what you're doing, sir.
Exactly.
Thank you, Professor.
Like, get her money back. Have
You
you
got
to be quiet.
Miss
Oh
New
man.
Booty. This is all your fault. You like stirred the pot in the wrong way.
I know I was cooking. Miss Nubia.
Um,
Oh,
the Cash App is in the comments. Tay, go ahead and send the Cash App for his question. If we can tap the screen, you guys, let's just call out some people inside the chat that's not tapping. Mr. Kingsley, can you tap? Little Wild Rose, can you tap? Muhammad Akon, can you tap? The One You Wish You Were, can you tap? Blossom, can you tap? Nita, can you tap? Tremaine Holt, can you tap? One Coach Kim, can you tap? Let me continue to go down the list. People who've been watching. Be the Lock Bay, can you tap? Hollow Winter, can you tap? G Wash, you usually tap. That's my girl. Well, actually, I don't even know if that's a girl or boy, but I just know G Wash, you usually tap. Original Queen usually tap. Ann usually tap. Tasha usually tap. Can we please get some tapping? We are literally falling into.
Is it a money sign at the beginning or at the end?
No, that's just for Cash App. Just put the name. So
let her do what she's doing and create.
hold on. Talk to him in the chat.
I'm trying to do something. You better sit your country ass down.
Mika, you should be helping him.
Never
He's
talking
cash
to
apping.
me.
Mika, I don't know what's going on, but this is not helping. This is not helping. He's cash apping. You should be responding to him because he's cash apping. That's a good thing. Anyways, let me finish what I'm saying. Let me drink my juice because I can't believe y'all today.
Yeah, we're not
Okay.
gonna win.
Hey, my nerves, honey, my
Anyways,
nerves.
let me finish. Oh, Miss New Booty, she always do this. Okay. Yeah, so thank you, Blossom. Thank you, Ann. Let's get the taps up, you guys. This can be a great show and it could expound if we can at least get some taps going. Em, go ahead, continue.
So as I was saying, there's a double-mindedness that is pervasive amongst these women. They want to put on a front of independence and strength and stability and leadership, yet at the very same time they go ahead and say we want a man to provide these things for
Leave us
us.
to these bodies. Why the change of heart?
What the hell you watching?
Yes.
Em, go ahead.
So yeah, that double-mindedness is causing issues. What do you want from men, right? What do you seek from us? Do you want us to be strong financial? Do you want us to follow the blueprint of patriarchy, essentially, right? Even though you rage against it every time you get and speak about feminism, but essentially you want us to follow patriarchy with this line of thinking. So maybe that needs to be
There's
accepted.
only one
Accept
part
what
of
you want.
patriarchy I want you to follow, which is provide. Like,
Oh,
just shut
so
up.
it's pick and
That's it.
choose. It's
That's
pick
it.
and choose. I see. Okay, so that to me is toxic feminism, right? Feminism classically wants equality, but toxic feminism, as I define it, is picking and choosing what parts of equality you want and thereby creating an environment that is a gynocentric order or female dominated. So you're just flipping and becoming the thing you hated in the first place. That's a problem. So ladies, I ask you to just be better. You know, if you're gonna do this feminism thing, and you're gonna try to be leaders and stuff, let's step up to the plate and do a better job. I'll let my plane.
Can I respond to the feminism point real quick?
Go ahead, respond, because he didn't even answer
Because
the
I just want to
other
disagree
question.
heavily, aggressively on the what is feminism. Feminism, yes, absolutely about independence. That was them gaining financial independence, the ability to vote, the ability to not be necessarily specifically bound to a man to the point that they can't leave. Like that's not what you're describing. You're talking about the fact that an independent woman who's able to provide for herself to a minimal example, why would she lash herself to a man who is either not enhancing her life, he's adding more work. Like why now I got to clean up after you, potentially children, and we're splitting the bills 50-50 still? Like that's the problem. That's the concern. That's the issue that women have is why are they leashing themselves to a man and to be led by this man when he's not even making a significant amount more than her or doing something above to make it make sense. Like that feminism was about being able to have the independence to step away from that and say no. And if you're mad about the no, then that's your point to be mad about. That's a you issue. That's like a self-reflection problem.
Wow, I had no idea that women were forced to chain themselves to men, as though singleness isn't a thing. If you don't like what's out
That
there in
was
the
quite
market,
literally law.
then don't
So you
attach
didn't know that
yourself
back
to
in
it.
in the
Didn't interrupt
Are
you.
they
1950s.
He
forced?
didn't interrupt you.
Are, yeah, exactly. Half black, whatever. So I'm just
Relax.
confused. These women are not forced to be with any man. So if a man can't provide for you or can't provide for a woman, right? Then she doesn't have to be with that man. Let her go and find in the marketplace what she can pull. And that's as simple as that. But the way you're
It's nothing
framing
but
it as
foreigners
though,
on the panel tonight.
But that's what you described
oh,
feminism
all
as. You
poetic,
said it was about money when it's
all
literally
poetic.
they were trying to get bank accounts. Like they were trying to be able to have financial independence.
Get that
No, it,
money,
so
get that money.
feminism has mutated into its fourth wave, which I was currently educated on it the other day on this panel, which is
The other day.
intersectionality and grape and essay, and so where is it feminism today? If you're so smart, Mr. Half Breed. I mean, half breed.
Wait. What's your question?
Wait, hold on. He needs to cash out for a question. I'm gonna come back to you
Half
guys.
half British
Hold
Crazy.
on,
crazy.
hold on, hold on. Because I like a little laughs here and there, but it's not balanced to the point we can still have a good conversation. It's just a lot of laughing and joking. It needs to be balanced. I don't mind a little bit, but when it gets too crazy, we lose substance of the actual conversation. Question mark, are you there? If you could read out the prompt and answer it, you could just do the first one.
As men claim to be providers, they get mad when a woman. Waiting, what? Provider? When a woman wanted providers?
Can you read it out loud?
Yeah, it says men claim to be providers, they get mad. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, baby daddy problems. Okay, six figure, are you ready?
Yeah.
If you could read out the first one and answer it.
Men claim to be provider, then get mad at women wanting provider. I mean, yeah, of course, men are the provider. Uh, so if a woman have a man who getting mad at her to be a provider, then that means the lady must be doing something wrong. She's not doing something
What?
because men are
Go
natural
ahead.
provider. He's supposed to provide
Don't
for you.
respond to her. Just go ahead and finish what you're saying.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. So I don't think a man should get mad. So because a man is a natural provider. So if a woman have a man that and the man being mad, yeah, like I said, she probably doing something wrong. And because a man would love to provide for you, he would love to take care of you and give you whatever. So you just gotta right.
You just gotta what?
Act right.
Act right?
Yeah.
Oh my
And what does
God.
act right consist of?
Like
Getting that
handling the business, respecting him. Uh, you know, just every little thing like he need. When you do that, he gonna follow through with everything. So
Everything he
I don't see
needs
no
like
problem with
what?
that.
Everything he needs like what?
Not just forever.
which
Stop talking for him, you guys. Please stay on mute. Everything he needs like what? Go ahead, six figure. Unmute your mic.
I'm saying like men are
You
natural
said
provider.
respect. What else?
You know, just like being a woman for him. Standing by his side. Not nagging at him, and doing.
They want a mother and a babysitter that they don't have to pay.
Hold on. I need him to talk. Everyone keep talking over out of turn, and it's kind of messing up the rotation. And then a lot of people just making jokes, and I'm trying to have a real conversation. So six figure. Everything like what?
I already say that. Respect.
Respect and what else? I didn't hear the other thing.
Yeah, nagging, and
No, the things that you're supposed
being.
to do, not nagging. It's the things that you guys the things the things that you actually want the woman to do. Respect and what else?
Like what she's supposed to do, like taking care of the home, feeding the kid healthy food.
What
You
if
know.
y'all don't have no kids? Like, why y'all always bring up kids? What if there's just two people dating? Like,
Yeah,
okay,
they take care of me till the kid get in the picture. Feed me healthy food. Make sure I'm right. I get everything I need to go out there and get it going for us. So
so
yeah,
she
I'm
feeds
gonna
you and
provide for them.
respect you, and you're gonna provide.
Huh?
So as long as she feeds you and respect you, you're gonna provide. Correct?
I would do that regardless because she's my woman, so she gotta get me shit uh easier.
She
And
gotta feed you like you're a baby. Okay. Anybody want to respond to him?
I
That
really do,
that this.
shit,
Go
baby.
ahead.
because I want to, and you can
You
tell me,
always
host, if this
responding though.
violates. My
Like, how
bad.
come I can't? No, like,
Half is
Miss New
already
Booty, you
going. He
got it.
went first. Let him go.
Totally fine with handing it over to Miss New Booty. That's fine.
It's because it's simple.
Half, go ahead.
My
We
my
can
my
get
point was in this.
into.
I wanted to know before I responded is if the point that he was making is he saying in this scenario his woman doesn't work
Okay,
at
we're
all and
gonna
she has
skip
no
you
job.
because we got to cash out for questions. I don't know why y'all say y'all want to respond and then your response is a question. Mika, go ahead.
He was
We
halfway
got this
there.
man. We got this man who just said that women don't need providers because we don't act right. What the hell? Are we 5 years old? We don't act right? What are we supposed to do? Is there a script as to how a woman is supposed to act for you to stand up and be the man that you're supposed to be? What the hell? And then you talking about as long as she feeds you, you're going to be a provider for her? Sir, what is wrong with you? There is something wrong with you men. I don't understand. You guys don't get it. By nature, that's what women are. Provider and nurturers. That's what we do the best. We
Man.
provide for your children. Be quiet, Levi. We provide for your children. We provide for you. And we provide for ourselves because you won't. So I don't understand how you can get on this panel and say that the provider doesn't need to be provided for sometimes. Not sometimes, all the time. Because we fight so hard daily. We take care of your kids. We take care of you. And then we take care of ourselves because we have to. We stand 10 toes down when you can't stand over 3. But you want to complain about a woman wanting a provider. What is wrong with you men? That's the least you can do. The least. A lot of women aren't asking you to be billionaires and millionaires. We're just asking you to be there for us emotionally. Meet us. Do what it takes a man to do. Pay the bills because that's what you're supposed to do as a significant other. We shouldn't have to ask you that. That is the script per se of what men do. But you're gonna sit up here and act like we're asking you to change the world because we're looking
All
for
right,
a man that can
Aaliyah, are you
stand on.
gonna wait? Hold on, Mika. Aaliyah, are you gonna drop mod announcements? I see the other mods dropping mod announcements. You haven't dropped one. I was asking you to be a mod to help drop mod announcements. I'm not sure what's going on with that. You haven't dropped not one. All you have to do is follow the mod announcements that they're dropping. Just drop the same ones they're dropping. That's all I ask. And also, if we can get it to 60K. Thank you guys. We finally reached 50K. Mika, if you could go ahead and land.
I don't get it because that's what women do by nature. By nature, we are providers. We're providing for you, for your kids, and sometimes for your family. Helping you out because you can't do it. But you get on here and complain about the bare minimum. What is wrong with you guys? I cannot believe that grown ass men cannot accept responsibility and accountability enough to have a woman in their lives, but they don't want to provide for them because they feel like they shouldn't have to. You have Levi on here who said that women don't deserve to be provided for. What the hell is wrong with y'all? What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Thank
I
you,
don't get
Mika.
it.
Thank you, Mika, for standing on business.
I land.
Thank you,
Oh,
Mika,
are
for
we just
standing
gonna
on
breeze
business.
over? She just said about 10 toes and we can't stand on 3. Is that even possible?
Mute. Please mute. Really quick, you guys. Mods don't have to bring up people. We just need mods to do mod announcements in the chat. I think I reiterated that to every mod. Um, we're gonna go to open panel in a moment. This is where everyone can get in. All I ask is TikTok friendly language. Please say you land your plane when you're done. Okay. And also, if I need to say anything, just don't talk over me. But it is going to be open panel. Goddess, you just came up. Share the live out. I'll get you in a moment. Panel's
Thank
open.
you. Oh my goodness.
All right, so I'll go ahead and
She
start,
said, "Oh my
Mika.
goodness," and didn't say nothing.
No, listen, because I
Maybe she
just
was
wanted
shocked.
to
I
say
don't know.
something. But no, I think you're flawed. I think all these men on the panel are flawed, except for half Blackington. And I don't know. I mean, it just, yeah, I mean, I agree with what Mika was saying because it's just kind of like, you guys can't be, I don't know, you want your cake and eat it too. Like, the list just gets longer of all the requirements you want because you just don't want to open up your pocketbook. So it just feels a little disingenuous. And I don't know, like, just get a man. Like, if you just get a man, like, if you have this long ass requirements of what you need from a woman before you can crack open your pocketbook, then get with another man who will also crack and
Hear
open
her
his
say
pocketbook,
anything.
and both of y'all can be providers together. Like, that's what I just don't understand. I feel like men have held a little bit of a resentment once women started getting their own motion, because then it's like, well, damn, if you can do it without me, then you don't need us then. And well, I'll have a long list of requirements that I need from you because you can do it by yourself, so why should I? Like, it's given men feeling more entitlement because in the past we we depended on a man because we needed to, because we didn't have any rights for ourselves. But now that we are finally getting rights for ourselves and being able to provide for ourselves, men are starting to feel obsolete. So they're starting to feel like they need to ice us out for their male validation and approval because they're feeling invalidated by our success. I land.
So what you just said was essentially you want patriarchy, right? You talked about
No,
this laundry
that's your
list. Oh,
interpretation off
Interrupting
of
him.
what I
let me
said.
finish.
Stop
No, I'm just
interrupting
trying to
him.
clarify to him that that's his
Hold
Man,
on, hold
man,
on. Miss
interpretation.
New Booty,
please.
clarify when he's done. Everyone gets to land their
Okay.
plane.
I need you to show composure. I know what I'm saying is probably mentally
Try to pacify
mentally
me, ho.
mentally assaulting you right
Oh
now.
my
You
god.
can't take it.
Yeah, this
Can't
woman.
take it, but I want you to just hold on
Because you
one
talking to
second. Let me
cowboys over mute
finish.
ain't no
Get your
taxi ass
mouth.
hoe. Be
Be quiet.
quiet. You buy with your
Miss
fake
New
ass
Booty, Miss
Canadian, fake ass everything. You yeah,
Idiot.
you shut your
Miss
mouth,
New
Shut
Booty, I
your
ho.
need you to
mouth.
relax.
Stank ass mouth.
I need you to
Yeah,
rest
you
in your
probably haven't
feminine
even washed
energy.
your mouth anyway.
Please.
Levi.
Hold on one second. Miss New Booty. I thought Levi question mark M whatever. I thought African women were so submissive. She's African and she sure is telling the hell out of you guys.
Grew up in America.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's a virus
Stank ass
that's
mouth.
hard to defeat.
Nah, y'all just some haters.
Okay,
Y'all just
Miss
some
New
haters
Booty,
just
let
like
him finish. M, can you land your plane? And it's open panel, but people need to land their plane.
I've been trying, trust me. So till I'm out playing, at the end of the day, she wants patriarchy. We don't have this laundry list apart from patriarchy, right? If you want all the comforts of it, then you're gonna have to pay the price of it. Otherwise, if you want to be called a partner, if you want to be called an equal partner in a relationship, then guess what? You have to take up or be at least willing to take up and not throw this big problem about the idea of equality in that partnership. Be
got
willing
it.
to accept that. Otherwise,
Right.
you're not a true feminist. You're actually somebody
Still
who's
going,
Okay,
eh?
this
And I hear what
okay,
you're
Miss
saying.
New Booty, Levi, you guys never let him finish. M, you need to like hold your ground and say when you land your plane and stop letting everyone interrupt you and then you go on mute.
yeah,
No,
stop
he needs to
interrupting
hurry
me.
up and land. But
I'm
I
not
hear what
done.
he's saying.
No,
The
I'm
only
not
thing that
done.
I will say is you
Listen,
look like a
listen, listen,
1940s
Ah,
booty.
cosplay of
I,
Schmittler.
Hold on,
And so
wait,
I don't know if
Mr.
you're
I'm about to
Booty,
stand
let
my
him
ground. I'm about to
land.
stand my ground. You heard?
African cosplay
You
of
heard me?
Schmittler.
But he
You
does
heard me,
need to
son?
land. He
See,
does
let
need
him
to
land,
land.
please.
yeah, keep it going. Keep it going.
Nah, I'm done, bro. I'm done. You can go.
You're done. You landed your plane. Okay. So like I said, I'm not trying to do my whole laundry list and Simone Biles, like I said, for the African version of Schmittler. Okay, because that's what you looking like on your profile picture right now, M. And I don't know if that was your intended wanting or doing, but it's just not giving the way that you're thinking it is. Anyway, like I was saying before, it's not about me wanting patriarchy. It's just me laying out the facts, me seeing how it is, right? Me seeing how it is, and me knowing that that's how men, their pathology is. We know how it is that just like how the white people, when they feel like they're losing control and they're going to be the minority, then they start saying some crazy off the wall shit. Now it's the same thing on the sexism thing with men and women. They start to create red pill because men are like, oh, we becoming obsolete. Same shit. Anyway, so I just think, I don't know, I just think you're a little fast talking, whatever. It's just like you just misunderstood everything that I was saying and stood for. So
All right, you landing?
yep. Even though I really don't want to, but yeah, go ahead.
Panel's open.
Yeah, I don't think she made a point, and don't
I did make
disrespect.
a point, and I did.
You don't know who this picture is. You
Really
thought it
don't know who
was
that is, do you?
come on. Holy
Hold
shit.
on, hold on. She
Horrible.
said, Miss New Booty, you
We
said
need
you
education.
landed. Let other people go. M, go ahead.
Anything.
We need education. That's what this proves. The host said you were an African woman. Is that true? Because
You got it, Cash
I
App.
don't
Do not
think
answer
I don't
his
think you can
dumb
be
self.
African.
M,
Right. I'm
I
not
need
answering
you to Cash
anything.
App for
Stop it.
Cash out.
questions. Cash App for questions.
Though she doesn't know what it is.
Cash
Send that
App for
CA.
questions. It
Era.
is not that
Don't
hard. hard. It's only $5. Stop trying to like sneak one in to skip the $5 questions. Go ahead, and finish what you're saying.
I'll just say this to land it off. We need education. I don't know what sort of education you received, Miss New Booty. But if you need me to teach you, I'm here. Just slide in my DM. I'll teach you some things.
This is disgusting.
Teach
Sure
you.
you
I'm
walk in
here.
your nasty ass DMs, ho. I'm sure you do.
Green hearts in the chat.
Green hearts. Green hearts in the chat, everyone. Oh man.
Panel's open, y'all. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I know. I'm
stop
sure
going
that
in
he
a
does
minute.
want me to be
Trust me, she'll
open.
be there. She'll be there. She'll be in the
I'm
DM.
not
Trust
gonna
me.
be nowhere,
Shut up
ho.
your mouth.
Don't worry. Nah, be
Bossy.
quiet, ho. Don't worry about where I'm
TikTok friendly
going or
language.
where I'll be
Listen,
TikTok
going.
friendly
this girl does
language.
not know what she's doing.
Nah, no, ho. No, I'm not gonna be anywhere.
Miss New Booty, you need to use TikTok friendly language. I don't
Wait,
know
you
what's
see, I
wrong.
was just saying some horrendous ass stuff to me, but you only check
Shut
on
up
me.
your mouth.
If you say shut up and stuff, that's different. But to say the
Oh, you
HOE
calling him
word,
a HOE?
yeah,
Hmm?
Oh.
that's not TikTok friendly language. You can tell him
Okay,
to shut
yeah.
up.
Yeah, well, okay, well, all of you people on the panel that think you guys are so funny, so this, so that, you're not.
Cam up.
You're not. Not that's your last resort.
Host. Tell him cam up.
That's your ninja's
Not.
last resort.
Oh,
That's your
cam up.
ninja's last resort.
Always the profiles with no pictures, man.
Right?
Yep,
Jojo,
it's
you
always the
just
one with
came
no
up. You
profile.
need to mute.
Listen, guys, you guys
Miss
are
New Booty,
the
can you come up?
Open panel. What?
No,
nope.
you just came up here. You know the rules. Miss New Booty, but it's
Yeah,
not
well,
your turn
you're
yet.
gonna need to send the host $5 that you asked me a
Miss New
question.
Booty, could you come up?
No. You have to
Why?
send me $5.
You know why,
You
host? You
can't do
know
it,
why?
man.
Why you can't come up, Miss New Booty?
Because I ain't never came up for no hoe in my life.
Do you have pictures on your profile?
I
Chop.
do.
Chop. She's chopped.
I'm not chopped, and I really don't give a
Jojo,
fuck if
you
you
need
think
to
I'm
wait
chopped or
your
not.
turn.
Jojo, come up.
We don't want to see Jojo come up.
Listen, guys, I don't need to
Cut
prove
it.
shit. Listen, I don't need to tap dance and need validation from none of you hoes. I already got a man. I don't need to be shopping for one on TikTok. So,
Talk friendly language. Green hearts in the chat, man.
I don't need y'all to do mod announcements.
Joe Hush.
right, yeah, because
Put
y'all
the
do
bottle
mod
down.
announcements at the wrong time. You messing up the host bag. Like, a lot of these mods, I don't know, poetic. Listen, I would be a good mod personally.
No, you
You know,
won't.
Much on
No,
the
you
mods.
won't.
Not too
No, you
much on the
won't.
mods.
No, you won't.
why are you saying that? Why are you saying I
Because
wouldn't
you're
be
not
good
even
mod?
following the rules. TikTok friendly language. I'm gonna come back to you.
Only about the language? We can change that. Come on, work with me.
Too much on the
And you need
mods.
to cam up.
Who was the one that was messing up her Cash App bag though?
Cam up.
McKinney? Oh, no. Jojo, you
Okay, Jojo, go
What's
ahead and
wrong?
read out the prompt and answer it.
Men claim to be providers. They get mad at women wanting providers. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, sometimes I think it's like a gray area. A lot of guys feel like women want access to their money too early, and then women take that and feel like the man just doesn't want them to have access. When in reality, I think most men just feel annoyed when women come with that preconceived notion that they're owed his finances. But yeah, it can go both ways a little bit. It's not as cut and dry.
You said when women feel like they're owed. How do women act like they feel like they owed his finances?
Great question. So what I mean by that is, like, let's say I meet a girl today, right, and then I guess her attitude is more so, when are you taking out versus, hey, I'd like to see you again sometime. It's like, I guess it's just the verbiage they use or whatever. I don't know. I hear it a lot on the app. It's more so like they come off with this sense of entitlement, like the man is obligated to do these things, and it kind of takes away from the want of the man wanting to do those things. So, stuff like that.
Bullshit.
Wow.
No, I'm not actually.
Why is being single like? Why is that an
Hold
insult?
on, we're not
Shut
going to
your
talk
mouth.
over people. If one person's rebuttaling, let that
Shut your
person
mouth.
rebuttal.
Look at you,
Go
and that's your
ahead,
mod, and
Mika. You
that's
were
your mod
saying something,
host.
and y'all need to like keep y'all ground on like when y'all going first too, because I'm tired of doing it.
That
Right,
was bull crap. We feel entitled to your
I
finances.
didn't say you
Half of
did.
you
I
are
didn't say you.
broke. Let's be
I'm
honest.
broke.
Half of you
Nah.
are broke.
Hold on.
What
yup,
finances?
I got you.
right.
Hold on. Watch
What
this.
finances?
Okay,
A
Jojo,
penny
you need
minus
to
a
let
penny?
her finish. Stay on mute. G, share the
She just
live
called
out.
him broke, and you're gonna allow
It
this?
doesn't matter. She still can finish. She can rebut later.
What finances? A penny minus a penny equals a minus penny? A negative penny? What the hell are you talking about? Your finances. Most women make more than you men. Let's be honest. Half of you don't even work. But we're after your finances. What the hell kind of delusional mind world are you men living in?
Watch this.
Host,
Watch this.
host, big
Jojo,
screen,
There is
you
big
need to
screen,
no
wait your
financial.
turn.
big
I
Levi,
screen
you
don't
need
him,
to
care
stop
about your finances,
interrupting.
yo. You're not my man. I don't care.
and big screen him.
I don't care about your financial status.
Levi, can you stop? Calm
The
down.
point is, half of you don't have finances. So how can you get something from somebody that ain't got shit?
Read
Green
that.
hearts in the
Can you read that
chat.
number?
I think she can.
Green hearts in the
Can you
chat.
read that? Can you read
We
that?
Green
can't
hearts in
see
the
it. It's
chat.
blurred. It's blurred.
Nah, I can see it. I can read it too. Want me to do that for you?
I don't
It's
care about your
blurred.
finances.
93,000 in
We're
my
not
checking. Stop
talking.
playing with me.
We're not talking
Okay,
about
can
Stop
you
playing
one
with
support
him.
Stop
the
woman. We're
playing
live
with me.
talking
poll?
about
Stop playing with
men.
him.
Stop playing with me, all right? Don't talk
We're
money with
talking
me.
about men
Don't talk
and
money
not
with me.
having
That
shit.
is a
That's what we're
fake.
talking about.
That's a fake screenshot.
Yes, it is
It's
fake.
Yeah,
not a
that
I
was a
Yes, it
screenshot.
literally
is
fake
just
fake.
ass
logged into
screenshot.
the app.
Hey, actually, we can tell if it's a fake screenshot. Go
I
to the
literally just
time.
logged into
No,
the
go
app.
to the time because if it says 9:30 or whatever your
Ma'am, I
time
just
is,
logged into the app. Are y'all
We can
fucking
see
He was
serious?
that.
on. He was on
we can
video.
see the
And you
I was
You're
on
on
guys
time.
video.
have
screen. Let's
money.
see you log in.
Olodo
I can't. And first of all, and first
idiot.
of
You don't
all,
even know
and
what she's
first of
talking
all,
about.
and first of all,
Because I
You
don't
may
trust
have money.
anybody
That's
that
not the
flex
point.
money
and
like
first of
that.
all, and
You
first
just
of
Let
called
all,
me
him
finish
broke
what
and
I
he's
was
done.
Log
saying.
in.
and first of
No,
all,
yeah,
and
Let
do
first
me
what
of
you
finish
all,
what
do.
I was saying,
Nika,
go
you
Miss
just
New
called
go
him
ahead,
Booty.
broke.
go ahead,
Wipe
go
your
ahead.
Start
mouth.
muting
Wipe it.
Go ahead.
mods when people are talking over you. What do you have
Wipe your
mute
mouth.
for?
I'm just
Let
saying,
me
no
finish
real
saying what I
person
was
has to
saying.
flex their
It
shit.
doesn't matter what kind of money you have. It matters what you're doing with your money for your family, for that significant other, for the person that you're trying to be with, the person you saying you
He's
want a
still not a
relationship with.
provider.
Are
Jojo is
you
not a
supporting
provider.
her? Are
Know
you
me? What the
providing for
yo?
her?
Host, she
I
just said about money, saying that he's a brokey. He brought that up. Now look at him.
Levi, shut up.
Look at you. Wipe your mouth. Wipe it. Wipe it. That's what I'm saying.
Levi, shut your mouth.
No, Mika, when people are talking over you, please mute them. I don't want to be the only one muting. Like, come on.
y'all just got money, so shut your stupid ass up in the comments.
No, Jojo, don't call Black Betty stupid. That's what
All
you're
right, I'm
not
sorry.
going to
Green hearts in
do.
the chat. Green hearts in the chat.
You're
I'm
not
sorry.
going to talk to Black Betty like that.
My
Can
point
you show your,
is,
hold
I talk to
on,
her
go
like
ahead
that.
and
Black
show
These
Betty.
yourself
niggas
Black
logged
Betty
in.
needs to
crazy.
shut up. That's what she needs to
Levi, you
do.
need to calm down. You're getting hard off of the live. Like
Levi,
I was
Oh
saying,
shit.
like
Look
I
at
was
them.
saying, go ahead and show us, Jojo. Go ahead and log in.
Imagine me showing you my password to my Chase app. Imagine that. Get out of here, bro.
It's just a face ID. Only real ones know. But
Bro. How much proof you want? You want me to show my name? What else you want?
what,
How about you
Go
put your
ahead,
real
show
picture
the
up there?
time.
Put your
Show it
real picture up
again with
there,
the time.
bro.
So
Y'all
we
niggas
can
want
know
It
every.
was
that
a
Yo,
video.
nah, I
Levi,
mean,
yo,
not
Levi,
since you're the one that wants to
Miss
yo,
New
flex,
Levi,
Booty. Miss
yo,
New
Levi,
Booty.
yo, Levi. They
Hold
said
on.
broke. They said broke, right? I
Jojo,
went
stop
on.
calling.
what we
Jojo, calm down. Miss New Booty,
Look, let me talk.
calm
Let
down.
me talk.
Everyone calm
Let me talk.
down.
Forget it. Forget it. Forget it.
I
You got
need
it, Queen.
everyone to relax.
I'm cool, but you keep cutting niggas off,
Jojo,
though. Forget it, bro.
relax. I'm gonna ask you a specific
You got it.
question and
You
then we're
got it.
gonna move on. Could you show it? I don't need help, you guys.
oh
Can
they
you show
gone.
it? Can you show it with the time? That is my question.
A video. He was in it. He did
A
it live.
video. It was a screen
Look at
recording.
he left. Like I
I
said,
think that's dumb.
No, because again, if you want to be
Hold
such a
on,
flexy
Mr.
Mr.
Booty.
Flex,
I'm done. He's stupid. That's why it was fake. He's dumb. He's an idiot.
yeah.
G,
And
go
you
ahead
guys,
and
you didn't
answer the.
like it. You
Hold
want it. You
on.
want that money. Can't
Be
have it.
Hold
You got
on.
quiet.
That it was fake. That's why he couldn't show the time. Miss New Booty,
it.
go ahead
That's why
and
you
say what
want
you
it.
were
Can't
gonna
have it.
say.
Can't have
I
Like I was
because
saying, poetic.
I
oh
have
no
said
That's
Miss
no
New
that's the
no
Booty.
problem. Half these men are
Hold on,
no
broke.
Mika.
Mika
I just said
Mika.
Miss New Booty could go ahead.
it. Yo, this
All I
girl
was
needs to
gonna
shut up.
say,
She doesn't even know what she's
Levi.
talking about.
Anyway, like I was saying, there was really no reason to flex that money, supposedly his money. And the fact that, if that was his money and then he really wanted to flex it, us asking him to do certain things for a real flexer, they would be like, oh, yeah, like they'll be real proud to show it off
All
because
he
they
had to do
love to
was show the
flex.
time so we could see it's
Exactly.
real.
And that's why I told him, I clocked that. I was like, yeah,
It was
you need to
live.
tell. What are we talking to you, sir?
Please keep
He
your hand
mad.
on the mute for Levi at this point. Well,
He
actually, you're only
is
supposed
just
to mute if they're
mad.
talking over myself or yourself. Go ahead,
He
Miss New Booty.
he was just mad that we were able to
That's why he
clock
dropped so he
that
can fix it.
inconsistency.
Why don't you
Like,
He
start
dropped.
muting
He
Miss New
dropped so he
Booty?
can find a fake one. Like he dropped so he can find another fake one with the time. Go
right.
ahead, Miss New
Disappointed in you.
Booty. Go ahead and finish.
Disappointed in you.
Levi,
And
I've been disappointed in you. The size of your D.
No, see,
you
you got to
seen?
put it there. Some
Oh,
Go
all
ahead, Miss
right.
New
Well,
Booty.
of it. See,
I wouldn't be I wouldn't be.
some of it. I didn't.
No, I never said I took some of it.
Yeah,
You're a
you did.
liar.
Yeah,
I never
Oh,
said that, Mika.
you
Miss
did.
oh
New
Just
my
Booty, go
God!
ahead.
Wait, so
some of it.
y'all had some relations?
Okay, I'm gonna skip you, Miss New Booty, because no, we haven't, and
Shut your
We gotta
mouth.
talk about that. We gotta
That's
talk
a
about that. What's
yes.
going on?
we're gonna everyone mute.
Oh
Everyone
my
mute.
God!
Everyone get
Yo,
on mute. Everyone get on mute. This is ridiculous. Maz, can you please respond to Money Pow Pows being sent? Also, we can get the likes up. We're behind on the likes. We should be at 100K by now. We're 50K likes behind. Pat, if you could share the live out. Pat, you need to respond to my chat and stop showing up when you want to. I'm on your ass now, ninja.
Talk about.
Yeah, you keep disappearing and coming back, and you're supposed to be a mod. And then you just come, and then
I'm
you're not
here.
replying to my messages. Pat, I had enough of you. You need to respond to my chats. I try not to do this publicly and respect you as a man, but when I try to come to you on the sidebar, not in front of people, you did not respond. So you forced my hand to respond to you publicly. I need you to respond to the chat.
Oh, okay.
G shared the live out. All right, G, go ahead and answer the prompt.
Just the first. So men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. I don't agree with this. The women who, let's just say, the women who want a provider and claim that they can get a provider, and they have in this existential crisis talking about it all the time, especially on TikTok, can't get a provider, right? The women who can get providers don't even need to talk about it. It's just this aura about them that's going to attract men. So they're willing to spend their resources on that woman, right? The women who are talking about wanting a man with money to buy them all these gifts and trips to Bora Bora can't get that type of man, right? That's why they keep talking about it. The real confident women who are able to get those type of men just have this, just have this, this mystique or this mystere about them that just attracts men. Most women don't have that. If you're on the internet talking about all the time that all men are broke and you're only going to get with men with money, you don't have access to those type of men, in my experience. Not just on TikTok, off of TikTok, right? I know I know a lot of men out there who do well for themselves
and take care of their wife. But once you meet their women, you know exactly why. And prior to that, they won't jumping on the internet and jumping in the streets talking about they want a provider man. It just happened to them because of their attitude, because of their demeanor, because of their beauty, which made them access to those type of men, and they were in proximity to those type of men to give that to them, right? And the men who are claiming, um, the men who are, let me just say this: the men who complain, right, about women who are gold diggers, women who only want man for their money, are either broke or they don't have anything else besides money or their career to attract or entice a woman. Most men do not need a lot of women, don't need a lot of money to attract women, right? I'm not saying they need to be broke, right? But men can be funny, charismatic, handsome is a big one for both genders. So the men who are complaining about this, maybe you just need to step your game up in other areas, right? Because if you are consistently saying women only want men because of their money, then you are delusional and you don't have enough attributes beyond that to even attract the women that you want. I yield.
That's mind boggling. Leaping lizards. You know that's not true, G. But I'm gonna wait to open panel and let people respond to you. What I'm gonna do is get everyone to introduce themselves and answer the first one only so we could go to open panel. Richard, if you could read out the first one and answer it. Jasmine, if you could share the line.
Like,
Oh, she shared it.
can I? Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. Yeah. Well, I would have witnessed this a couple of times for the past while you've been on the internet. The guys like that, like what the other people have said, are either
Not too
broke
much
or the.
noise. We're here to like listen to audio.
Oh,
You're moving around and stuff. I'm gonna come back to you. Um, Pat, if you could read out the first one.
So men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. Yeah, I don't agree with that. So the reason why we men may get mad at women wanting providers is women that want providers or claim that they want providers don't qualify. Okay, you are hyper masculine, you don't submit to men, you don't respect men, you've never been in a meaningful relationship, you're a single mother, like you do not qualify for a provider. You just have to accept the fact that you'll have to contribute maybe 50%, maybe 40%, but you're going to be contributing a good portion of finances in a relationship, and you just have to accept it because you don't qualify, and that's okay. But the I do agree with G. If there are men who are just complaining about providers, they're either broke or they're losers because men are supposed to provide generally. But I will say, if you are with a woman that doesn't deserve to be provided for, then yeah, if you're a 50-50 person, I mean 50-50 men deserve women who are lower quality, who don't deserve to be provided for. So I see no issue with that, and I'll land.
Wow, that's mind boggling. You know that's not true, but I'll move on. Jasmine, if you could read out the first one and answer it.
Okay, love. So men claim to be providers and they get mad at women wanting providers. Um, Again, it's just like I just like to be based in reality. I don't feel like men claim to be providers. You're either a man that's a provider or you're not. Cosplaying men who are not providers get mad at women for wanting providers because they can't provide because they are not men. And I know that sounds like calculus for um, people who are cosplaying men. So no, I just have never in my freaking lifetime experienced a man complaining about providing. Like, it's just not something I'm gonna sit here and pretend like is a thing. Men who don't have money that are brokies do this stuff. And not only that, let's take away the money part, right? Not only do you not have money, you have no skills. You're not out there welding things, building things, really working hard to provide for your family members, your couch surfers, right? From what I've learned from TikTok. You guys that are cosplaying men are getting confused with men. The men are laughing. They're like, why are you over here talking to these cosplaying men or whatever? These are not men. And they won't even sit here on a panel full of women and cosplaying men talking about men wanting to be providers and not providing for them. Do you not see how confusing that is? Men provide for freaking women. Very freaking simple. I don't know how many different ways I can say that, but if you're not like only like you kind of like almost are like a bussy like I'm sorry, I don't green hearts whatever. It's almost like you want to be bent over cosplaying men and you want to sit there and get that pillow princess freaking activities. You
Talking.
like you really just want women to do that, and I just can't freaking relate to it. I can't. I just can't freaking do it. I'm annoying because you want me to bend you over. I'm a pillow princess, G, and that's why I did what I did earlier. Whatever. I cannot stand a freaking couch surfing pillow princess man. I land there.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. Welcome up, Peaky. Peaky, if you could read out the first one and answer it.
Very poetic. Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. Yeah, that's valid. Um, I don't know. It don't really make sense to me how these dudes be moving and operating. I don't know why we, act like it's so hard to do the things that we supposed to do and not get credit for it. To be able to give and or to be able to pour onto or into somebody else is a blessing in and of itself because that means that you are able to. Uh, so I don't know. I agree with that, but I don't know why we as men trip so hard on the idea of taking care of our responsibilities and providing a softer life, or at least providing a space where a woman can focus on her dreams and her goals as opposed to like simple shit like bills. I land.
Wow, that's groundbreaking. We're going to start open panel. Everyone knows the rules to open panel. If you want to drop someone, send a money pow pow. If you have a question, send $5 and then ask your question. If you're in the comment section, put your question, roast our announcement inside the memo on Cash App. Please say you land when you land your plane. I do not police my panel. I'm not responsible for anything said on the panel. Let's start open panel with Pat.
So, Pinky, that was weak. Bottom line is that you kind of sound like a doormat. The fact is that not every woman deserves a provider, right? If you're a woman who is disrespectful constantly, um, you've never respected a man before. You've never seen any male leadership. You are constantly in arguments with men. You generally are hyper masculine. You aren't submissive. You don't cooperate. You do not deserve a provider, right? It is not our job to be a doormat to every woman. Okay, we can't. We got to have standards as men. We have to have standards, and we have to choose wisely and stop accepting lesser women and stop accepting BS from some of these American women. And that's why I'm a big advocate of going to your local passport office, registering, paying that. I think the fee is about $105, paying for that 5 to 10 year passport and getting out of the country and seeing how real women behave and rewarding those women by providing for them. That's what I suggest. And I'll land.
So, I have a question. When you go get your
Mr. Booty, I'm going to drop you because now I'm getting pissed off because I've told you 100 times Cash App for questions.
oh, my bad. Okay, so I know that you, Pat, when you go get on an airplane, you have to get 2 seats instead of one, because you sounded very long-winded when you were speaking just now, and I'm not quite sure why it took you so long to articulate what you need to say. Also, being a passport bro is not the flex you think it is. It is not the flex you think it is. Passport bros have globally now made a very bad and poor name for themselves. They even have a term for these people. It's called LBH. You are a loser back home, so you have to go to other countries and try to see if you can trick off some women, because they have the dollar over there might be more powerful, so you think you might be getting more bang for your buck. Traveling for pussy is never the flex you think it is. Also, these women, you think we are just trying to get some money off of y'all. These women, they know who you
Let's
are.
disguise that P word. Green hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat. That kind of
They
messes up
know.
the algorithm. TikTok stops promoting people live when we
Got it.
continue to have language like that.
They know the type of guys that are going over there, but some of them who are naive and don't even, like, I don't know, are probably new to the game, probably think, oh, you just got some money, so they're really not with you to be with you. They're just with you for some money. So it's really not the flex you think it is. Like, being a passport bro is it's just silly. Like, it's just goofy. So please go over there. But trust me, I'm outside living, like, not in the US right now. I'm in Thailand. And these ladies, they do not really fuck with y'all the way you think. Like, they just don't really fuck with y'all. I promise. I promise.
So it's
Miss New
not a
Booty
flex.
is annoying. Miss New Booty is annoying. She's not saying anything. I agree with
All
what
right,
Pat
there we
said.
go. Yeah, I'm not saying anything because I'm not saying anything that
I agree with most
uh,
everything. I agree with most everything that Pat said. Miss New Booty, you don't even have a picture.
I'm
Peaky
not.
Peaky also said nothing but BS, right? But which I'm not surprised. So we need somebody on this panel who actually has a bit of intelligence and can challenge somebody like me or even Pat. You guys are not bringing anything.
Please,
You guys aren't bringing anything. Peaky, Peaky, step it up.
God, am I doing that?
Yeah, I'm muting
Yeah,
you.
so
No,
I didn't
getting out.
understand what that was about, right? So it's open panel. I like to follow rules, right? Because I follow rules. That's one of the things that you guys don't like about BOK American women. You can go over to other countries, and those women that you take advantage of will sit there because they're disadvantaged, possibly, which I think is very disgusting to put out there. But you think they're disadvantaged,
Yep.
and you will sit there and you will basically be like, "These are the women that we want," or whatever. Because if we're the number one country in the world, the United States of America, to be very exact. Outside of, and I've always wanted to know this. I'm not going to ask the question, but you guys don't even know how many freaking countries are a part of the continent of America. I know how many countries are a part of Africa, 54. No one knows how many countries are a part of the continent of America, right? But the USA is the biggest and baddest continent on the continent of America and on the entire world. So if you are someone who is actually a continental American, a USA American, whatever, and to go somewhere else and to find a woman means you're a leftover man. And some of you guys have these big tongues, your faces aren't that beautiful, whatever, and you go over there because you have more money, possibly. And I'm not even sure if you have more money because I don't even think you have passports. Like, do the passport bros have passports? I don't really think that that's a thing. Just hypothetically, right? Because they
Just be rambling. You don't know. I don't even understand what she's saying half the time.
Yeah, I know you don't understand. You wouldn't understand because when she's speaking facts and when we're speaking facts and we're dragging you, then you're just like, oh, we don't know, we don't know. But if we was up here trying to say some coonish shit like how y'all was saying up on here, then y'all be like, oh yeah, we get it. Yeah, like, yeah, we get it then. Y'all hoes will get it then. Right.
This
So
was
but
really
again, I'm
personal.
not even on here. I don't want to even go back and forth with you guys because I really don't even give a F to.
Okay, so
So
John.
yeah.
Well, I want
So
to say this really
no.
quickly. TikTok keeps kicking me off, and I think that I don't know what big tongue person kicked me off or whatever, but it keeps
Mm.
happening or whatever. But
I did not kick you off, but
I don't think you did that. It's not you. I'm not
Tik-
gonna say it's you guys, but
Lemon,
TikTok is mad at
TikTok
me. But I'm just trying to figure out
they mad
why.
at you in a rant,
yeah,
and you're illogical rant.
yeah,
TikTok
you're
is
right.
mad at you.
But
You are just
just to respond to the whole passport bro thing. So again, we're not. First of all, it's not some sort of flex, right? It's literally a requirement at this point because the women in this country are subpar. They're hyper masculine. They're obsessed with feminism. You cannot find a good. You can rarely find a good quality woman here. There are some quality women here. Don't get me wrong, but they are very hard to find and they are already probably married. Okay, so the only solution that heterosexual men have at this point is to either give in to the modern feminist and your BS ideology or to go out and find a real quality submissive woman, right? And that's what we're doing. So no, it's not some sort of flex, it's just a requirement. We would love to stay here, but our women are cooked. They're absolutely cooked, and we're not. And if you're a man, a masculine man who's not accepting nonsense from women, then you're not going to just tolerate it. You're not going to sit around and tolerate the constant disrespect. You're going to get out and go to the better option. And I'll land.
Just think it's like immature. I can't even think of the right word for it, but when you see yourself with a wife or a person that you want to be with or a person that you want to provide for, the idea of or envisioning somebody that's loud, disrespectful, rude, and all of that is it does not make sense. And that was my original talking point. Like I don't understand where you guys are coming from when you say these things. Um, like are you saying when I say question, but it sounds like you saying the women that you attract are that type of way, or it sounds like you're saying you want to be dominated by a woman.
Yeah, no D. Oh, weird. You know,
What it is. I'm gonna say this right, and I'm not trying to attack men or women. I really don't come from that space, right? I really do try to be neutral. My only thing is, you have to start looking. If you're gonna flee, whether you're a fleer from the USA or any other place, right? You're a fleer. You have to start looking at yourself and thinking, why do I have to flee? Why can I never find peace? The peace is within you. If you are that man, that woman, you can be wherever you're at and be about that life. It's very freaking basic. You wouldn't have to go to any other place on any part of this world than the place that you're from and be about that life. It's very basic. But to go somewhere else and take advantage of people that don't have the same culture as you, that's what I call a tether. And I don't care where you're from. There's white tethers, BOK tethers, Asian tethers. If you have to leave from any other place than where you're from, you are a fleer, period. And I'm not fleeing where I'm from because I'm about that life. It's very freaking basic. There's men here that I can get if I wanted to be like that life, but I'm also already like in a relationship. Like, what are we talking about? My thing though, as being an older woman, like I'm in my, I'm 40. My thing is I have daughters, I have nieces, I have nephews, and I would never sit here and promote them going to another place, taking advantage of women or men because they can't make it here. That means you can't make it where you're at and you're fleeing from yourself. I land there.
Hey, you can't make it there. But basically, what you're saying is you cannot become indoctrinated by feminism. You won't sit there and accept the nonsense constantly. You won't become effeminate and start talking like a woman. Start talking and thinking like a woman, right? If you want to maintain your masculinity, it is almost impossible to maintain your masculinity and
date or get into a relationship with an American woman. It's impossible because again, American women are cooked. There's no longer any type of femininity within the American woman. So you can either do that, you can either give in and become a little punk, or you can get your passport and go find a real quality feminine woman. And that's what we're doing. That's the point. It's not, oh, you can't handle. No, I do not want to handle a woman. I should not have to handle a woman. You guys are adults, okay? And if you guys want to be in loving relationships, y'all need to work on yourselves as well. And I'm not saying that men don't need to work on themselves too, but the quality of woman has deteriorated, and we're in a bad state right now. I'm just being honest, and if it hurts your feelings, then get better, improve yourself, and I'll end.
About that too. They constantly say, "Go where you're celebrated, not where you're tolerated." But when men seem to do that, they have a big problem with that, which is funny. If we going overseas and we're getting top quality treatment and we're enjoying ourselves and we're not getting that here, isn't that us just following that same advice that you guys spout to yourselves? Right? We're going to these countries to be celebrated. If you want that to change, then quite simply, you're gonna have to change yourselves to celebrate us here. If you're not willing to do that, then let us be.
This is disgusting work.
And I
I have an
land.
open panel. I hope people are standing on business because these passport bros are like literally continue to spread this rhetoric, and I haven't seen them get debunked properly yet. I try not to do it because as the host, they take it very personal, but this is getting ridiculous. And also, if the comment section can please tap, that's getting ridiculous too. We barely have people tapping. For the people who are tapping, I do appreciate you. We should already be like at 100 and something K, so we're really behind on the likes. You've been dropped by a money pow pow. Again, you have been dropped by a money pow pow. If anybody wants to save M's spot, including yourself, just send anything higher than a money pow pow and we'll get you back up here. If I'm giving mod announcements or talking, you guys, please stay on mute. Again, you were dropped by a money pow pow. You're welcome to save your spot. But I'm gonna just say this briefly because this open panel ain't nobody said it yet. I don't think anybody cares that Passport Bros are going over there. I don't think anybody cares. I don't think the women care. I think y'all want people to care, and nobody cares. Question mark. You've been quiet. Keep requesting up, but you come up. You don't add anything to the conversation. Panel's open.
I think these guys are very interesting, and it's not even the men, right? And I'm not like a feminist. The guys like to say that sometimes. But I say they haven't said in a while. But when you take yourself out of these rules, right, and you look at your life, let's look at your freaking life, right? A man is a man is a man anywhere on this continent, and most men will not flee their continent when they're men. They just don't do it. Will they travel? Of course they will. They'll also be men in their country, on their continent, or whatever. There's something interesting about the United States American men, and I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a lot of American cosplayers who come over here who fled their countries, pretending to be United States American men, and then they're like, we should go and flee somewhere else. Let's all flee somewhere else, whatever. And it's like, wait a minute. I hear that accent. So you fled, you're a twice fleer, right? So you probably should have stayed in Haiti. You probably should have stayed in Jamaica. You probably should have stayed in Nigeria or East Africa or wherever you're from, right? So you're a twice fleer coming over here telling American men to flee. I have never in my entire life met an American man trying to flee out of the USA. And if they were to go somewhere else, it would be on the continent of America. Because why would we go to a place where you have to drink water out of bags? Your internet is on half the day. Like, I don't understand that. But these are the men that I know that are actually from the USA or whatever. So if you have an issue with the places that you keep fleeing from, that's a you thing. But don't come over here talking about we should be passport bros. No, you are a fleer, a tether fleer from your continent. Go back home. Or you just go somewhere else, take advantage of them, and they're going to kick you out. But no United States American man, FBA man, flees from their country when they're a man. They can get women all over the place that they want to get. Like what are we talking about? You cannot get women here. You have a big freaking tongue, and you are not about that freaking life, and you're poor. I land there.
This is why like I don't even be speaking to these dudes because they just dumb. Pat is up here saying, man, get your passport, go abroad, find a wife, bring her back home. This is if he's not aware of what's going on in the country. Well, that's a question. You never hear passport bros talk about immigration policy changes. You never hear these guys talk about, visas and deportation. All they do is talk about the poom poom. And that's why it's like asinine. You basically paying for an 8-hour flight and you get there, you paying, I don't even know how much you paying when you get there. Just for some play. When you can, I don't know, work on yourself, better yourself at home, you know what I'm saying, or in America, and really find something that works for you, something that's challenging, something that's conducive to your growth and development. But y'all sitting up here talking about finding a wife abroad, bringing her to the United States as if that's just the easy process now with the current president of the United States. Like, y'all boys are goofy as hell. Like, y'all really, like, silly. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, y'all look kids to me. Y'all are little kids. You little kids. And y'all don't even have no passports.
Yeah, so insults don't work, but for all the passport borrows that are thinking about it, the K1 visa is alive and well. There are people coming to this country every day on the K1 visa. A lot of Trump's immigration policy, again, is in regards to illegal immigration. So a lot of these liberals will try to put all that into the same basket. When you do the legal way, you get your papers right, you go through the whole process. The process takes about, on average, 15 months from the day you apply to the day your wife gets here. It's a pretty seamless process as long as you do. It is a bit expensive. It's not cheap. So you got to have resources. But I would say your resources are better spent doing that than spending it on a hypermasculine woman who will eventually divorce you and take half of your resources. So yeah, if we want to get on the details, we can. I could easily put on a master class on how to do this. It's not that hard. But what's sad is that these women with less resources are so much better quality than the woman with all the resources, right? So yeah, you can talk down on the resources they have in their country, but why are they so much better quality women than y'all? They cook, they clean, they're submissive, they respect men, they're everything that a man could want and need in a wife, and they're ready to be a wife, right? They're not here arguing with men all day, every day. They don't have this evil viewpoint of men. They don't live in this state of feminism all day, every day. They don't act like they're perpetual victim. Like they are literally better women than y'all. So again, fellas, if you're tired of the nonsense, just get your passport. It's not a hard process. Get your passport. You meet somebody, and you're really intent on marriage. I only advocate for men who are use their passport to marry their woman. I don't advocate for you going out there to play. I don't do that. But if you are intent on marrying them, the process is very seamless. It's very easy. And Trump himself is a passport bro, right? His wife Ivanka is not from this country. So just to let you know, and I'll land there.
Okay,
Stop.
really quick. Piggy, I'm gonna let you get in next, and then we're gonna go to the new guest. But let me say this. I just want to read the definition of a passport bro. A passport bro refers to Western men who travel to foreign countries, particularly to less developed nations, to date or marry women that perceive as more traditional or receptive than Western women. The term popularized on platforms like TikTok and associated with digital. Okay, so basically, I want to point this out. Again, a passport bro refers to Western men who travel to foreign countries. Here we have African men calling themselves passport bros. You're not a passport bro. You are from a foreign country just like these women are. Okay? So I just don't understand how we have all these dudes from Africa, Jamaica, okay, all these Caribbean islander people coming here and saying, hey, I'm a passport bro. No, you're not. You're just another foreign in America. You're not a passport bro. You do not define the definition of a passport bro. Okay? You're here trying to get citizenship just like you're trying to get these women citizenship. Why don't you just marry people from your country? You're African. Why don't you just marry a woman that is African? But I think the main thing is, especially American women, you American black women really need to stand against this because when this is not even a black American man calling themselves a passport bro and talking bad about black American women. This is just another foreign, okay, talking about black American women. Just marry your women from your country. Um, but nobody's really. I don't have enough people standing on business tonight. I feel like y'all trying. At least Peaky Jasmine's trying, but this is getting. It's just been so much crazy, weird stuff being said. And again, I don't have one-on-one debates, so I just need people to stand on business. This is disgusting. 8702. You can read out the first question and answer it.
Can you hear me? I'm in an elevator.
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Men claim to be providers and get mad at women wanting providers. That's so true. Because they can't provide when they get mad at that. They feel like they're being used as objects for the one thing that we ask them to provide. They say that, hey, I'm interested in being a provider because that's what makes me a man. And then we turn around and say, hey, provide for us. That's your response. So the only answer is that they're not able to provide what they're claiming to, right? So that's my answer to that. As far as the passport bros, is it okay if I transition to that one?
Go ahead.
Okay, so I understand the process behind the passport bro movement. And me, myself, I just got home, excuse me. Me, myself, like I travel a lot for work and I travel a lot for leisure. So, part of what I do is, I go to different countries that have a lot of these passport bros around. And passport bros is not a new concept. It's been around for a long time. My comment is, what's the numbers behind this? Because there's no influx of men marrying women from abroad. If you look at the statistics, it's not going up. But then there's more men that are traveling abroad for women. When you actually go to these countries, they're lined up for certain things, right? I have friends that I'm very close with personally. Unfortunately, they have certain views about women, especially Southeast Asian women. And these are predominantly YT men. And they're like, well, I like to go to Thailand to get a massage. They don't bring these women back, but they have all these things to say about these are great women. These are women that do all these things for me. They are submissive. They are sweet. They are caring, blah, blah, blah. They're docile. Okay, no problem. Why don't you marry them? They don't want to marry them. If this was the case, and these are quality women as they're stating, wouldn't it make sense to also marry these people? The marriage rates for people marrying people from abroad is not going up. So what do they have to say about that?
When
That's
you
my
land your
question.
plane, go ahead, but you have to cash out for questions.
Oh, sure. I didn't know that. I'll do that. What's your cash app?
Plus size love 25. The mods will drop it right now. They
Yeah,
drop it
thanks.
every once in a while. It's in the chat though if you scroll up.
Yeah, no
But
problem.
we'll
Thanks for letting me know.
platform that question. Once you send it, we'll go ahead and go back to that. Advocate, if you could go ahead and read out the first question and answer it.
Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. So yeah, I find this to be true. Like, I find this very weird that they're not doing their duty as men. You say you're a provider, but when it comes to a woman wanting a man and needing a man to provide, you don't show up. You just try to pivot around there and say, I don't have no money, what you don't do for the money, and this and that. A provider doesn't ask for anything in exchange, right? They provide, right? Let's say this for instance. I don't want to try to like say it's like, but let's say this for instance. If I was to ask, let's say if I was like in my teens or something, and I was to ask my mother for something, she wouldn't ask anything for exchange. She would just provide, right? And I understand where men come from when they try to say that you need to be in a relationship and this and that. But you gotta also understand if you say you're a provider and you just now meeting this woman and you you want to actually have a relationship with this woman and you see that she's needing help and she's struggling with some things and you don't help, I'll say that's not you doing your duty as a man. Because you say you're a provider, but you're not providing. So I find that weird. But
Good point. So
can I
go
can I
ahead.
speak on the passport thing?
Go ahead.
Because I find that weird. It's like sex trafficking or Avery. I find that weird that you're going to different countries and seeking out women that you know that are, you know, are not financially stable, that is also struggling, that, are dealing with worse things than what some women are dealing with in America, right? And it's like you preying on these women, right? It's like you hanging a carrot over their head. You can say that. It's like you hanging a carrot over their head. And it's like, oh, you want the carrot, you want the carrot, you want the carrot, and this and that, and it's like mocking women in general. And as I stated, this is like it's like a, how to say it? It's like a foul energy. If you know what I'm saying, if you know what I'm trying to say, it's
Okay,
like
are
that
you
type of,
landed?
yeah.
Okay. Thanks for chiming in. We're almost to 80K, you guys. We're just about to hit 100K. If we could go ahead and get it to 100K. Everyone knows the rules of open panel. Right now, it is open panel.
I was going to say this, right? These guys, a lot of the guys, right? They come, and sometimes the women too, but there's no women over here talking about this struggle of when it comes to being in a partnership, right? Unless you're a man that wants to, be a princess or pillow princess, and that's your thing. If that's what you're into, I don't discriminate about that. But I literally have always said this. I like to get massages, I get facials, whatever. I have like these things that I like. Like it's very basic. These things that I like, I would never sit here begging a man that I want to be with or wants to be with me. They would never even sit there and say like, "Oh my God, you want to get massaged down and feel good so that when you come back and be a pillow princess, you're extra relaxed." Very basic, right? But maybe you don't have enough money to send your woman to go to the spa to get a massage. Um, that's just that's something that you're not okay with. So you're like, okay, well, I want to be a pillow princess in another country. And I want to get massaged down and put up my bottom and get massaged down. Weirdo type stuff, right? It's almost like you want to be freaking a pillow princess on these men. It's not the men that I've ever encountered. I know you're gonna sit here and be upset with me. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down, as I've always done. You guys want to be glazed up. I'm not even sure that you guys really want to go to those countries and get women. You actually want to freaking get glazed up in this country that you fled from, because you're not from this country. A lot of the men on this panel, Peaky's American, but there's some other people who are not from this freaking continent that want to sit there and bend themselves over and get that pillow princess, um, you know, like activities or whatever. I'm gonna land my plane there because I'm gonna get someone's gonna drop me down. I don't care. You let it be glazed
Thomas
up.
will drop
Bye.
you guys.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
handle business.
Okay, so I want to respond to what Advocate was saying. There's this common misconception that providers don't look for anything in exchange, and I think that's very childish. I think that's a sense of entitlement, right? Like you're expecting someone to lay it out there for you, and you're not going to give them anything in exchange. That's unreasonable, right? And that's the problem with the modern American woman, right? She has this expectation that men are just supposed to be providers and sit there. That's called the beta provider. The beta provider is the provider that just gives a woman anything she wants, doesn't question anything. He's just literally there as a wallet and a doormat, right? He doesn't require anything. She can gain as much weight as she wants. She can talk back. She can do whatever she wants. Then that's the dream, right? And again, fellas, if you don't want to fit into that mold as the beta provider, go where you're appreciated. Go where women will appreciate you and your efforts as a provider. Go where they will reciprocate some of that. Go where they will treat you like the king. Go where they will submit to you, and they will cooperate and work with you, right? Go there, and just stop dealing with hyper masculine entitled women who don't appreciate you. Bottom line, and I land.
Provider.
Go ahead, Peaky. I'll go after you.
I can wait.
I disagree with that. And I'll say this as a provider for friends. It's strictly platonic, okay? So I have friends. I know they make considerably less than me. When we go out to eat, when we go out for drinks, whatever it is, sometimes they go, you know what? I can't afford to stay out. I have one of two choices. I can tell them, okay, see you later, or I can offer to pay them for drinks. A lot of the time, they say, sure, go ahead, get me drinks or get me food, which I'm happy to do. Do I expect anything in return? No. But I will say, if it happens over and over and over again, my response back would be, you know, is there anything that I'm benefiting from this relationship, and to understand that? And the answer is simply, to my friends, yes, they provide me with the companionship I like. They're always there for me in the way that I need. They always show up for me in the way that I need. You know, I'm getting something out of it. It doesn't have to be monetary in spirit, but I am getting some sort of equivalent effort, in my opinion. So that's the truth about providers, is if you are making considerably more, then of course, like, there's going to be some inequality there, and you're more than happy to support the person or people because it makes sense to you. I don't think that anybody bats an eye if they have enough money to do it. That's my opinion.
I would like to say this.
Equivalent effort.
Okay.
Equivalent effort. I like that term. Equivalent effort. No one's going to argue about that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Equivalent effort. Put in equivalent effort. Stop sitting around thinking that this man is supposed to provide for you and you're not supposed to bring anything to the table, right? Most women they scoff at the idea of a man asking them what they bring to the table, because most of y'all don't want to bring anything to the
I've
table.
never heard a woman ask, what does a man bring
No,
to the table? It's always the reverse.
yeah, because
Respectfully.
most of the time women aren't bringing anything to the table, and men aren't asking for financial reciprocity.
Did you
They're
hear
not
what I
asking
said?
for. No,
Men are the ones asking what do women bring to the
yes,
table,
yes,
not women asking men.
because women
Respectfully.
aren't bringing anything. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying men are asking. Men are bringing providers and financial. They're financing the relationship, and women aren't reciprocating. So they're asking, "What do you bring to the table?" Right? And the reason and the reality is they're not bringing anything. They're not even having that effort that you're speaking of. Right?
There's
They're
no
not.
reason to ask what do you bring to the table at all, because if you know what you want and you don't see it, then you walk away.
Again, you have to.
There's no need to ask that absolutely idiotic question.
You in
That
2025 you
means you don't
have
even know what you want or even what you're living for. You're
in
confused.
2025 there are a lot of takers. There are a lot of women that are just taking and not giving anything back in return. So yeah, you have to ask that. It's a very direct question.
It's not, but if you
You
already
live
know
in
the
la la
answer,
land.
what's the reason to ask the
You,
question?
you ask it up front. Like, what are you bringing to the table before I waste my time and I waste my resources trying to find out what you bring to the table and I realize that you don't bring anything. Like, it's a very, very upfront, direct question, and we need to be more direct with this.
Okay, let me be direct in giving you an example. If I go to the grocery store and they ask me, "Can I bag your items?" and you say sure, right? And they bag your items. Why would you ask them, "Why did you bag my items?"
Okay, y'all still asking questions. Y'all got to cash out for questions. Support the platforms with the questions. Only $5 is not a lot. It supports the platform, and also it's a win-win situation. You ask the questions you would like to ask. I just cannot believe that. I only have Cash App. You just say you can send Cash Apps. Let's not just sit here and try to direct everywhere else now. But let me continue to say what I'm saying. So I don't understand how Pat Me Bro can come up here and say that women don't bring anything to the table. So that's why men are not even asking. I mean, I'm going to tell y'all, if this was a debate, I know what he's saying is a lie, but he's holding firm on his ground and there's no strong rebuts, just questions that can't even be cashed out to actually get answered. Questions that can't even be cashed out to actually get answered. So I actually feel like this is crazy. We need some like heavy hitters, warriors on the panel because Pat is actually cooking y'all and it's disappointing. But panel's open.
Yes, I want. So the way how you're talking about 90% of the women in the United States are like this. They don't want to. They're in areas they're not good enough for you to choose as a wife. So you have to leave the United States to go and find a wife. So is that what you're trying to imply? That none of them are good enough. That you have to get a
I
passport
only
to
have
go.
questions. Cash up for your questions.
Oh.
What I was gonna say was, I'm sorry. I have like friends and family in here, right? And like real people I know in real life, and they're in the comments on the panel too. And the craziest thing about some of these people who I would say they're cosplaying, but they're just trolls, and maybe they actually are really just losers. I'm not gonna sit here and beat around the bush. You're just a loser, and I don't think you're an American loser. I don't. You're from the Caribbean or from Africa or from somewhere else. You're fleers. It's very freaking clear. It's very freaking clear. It's very disingenuous for you guys to come over here cosplaying us, and to sit here and say that, oh, we should go somewhere else. You guys go back home. Pat, I don't know where you're from, but you have this big tongue, whatever. So I'm thinking you're from either the Caribbean or whatever. You don't sound African to me. No disrespect to Africa or whatever. You're a fleer. You may be a like double fleer. And you're sitting here is talking about going to other countries. If you were so happy and you believe in your doctrine, you would be there. You wouldn't be online right now telling people to freaking flee. You know where I'm here right now? So I'm trying to get my people, my FBA people, my American Indian people to get you tethers out of our heads. You guys are not us. You guys are disgusting. You guys flee, 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 flee. Like, and then the men, you guys are worse than the women who flee, to be honest. You guys are worse than the women who flee because you guys third world countries, because there's like second country, whatever. You guys are freaking third world fleers. You come over here with that same doctrine.
I'm just doing a service for society to help men who are conflicted and who are.
Citizen of this freaking country. No, I'm not done. You're not even a freaking citizen of this country. Go back and bring those people to your country. You are a fleeing, ant-eating, tether person from the Caribbean, and I'm not sure that you're even half us. I can't stand your big ass tongue. I can't stand the fact that you go to other countries and take advantage of women because you think that that's cool. You are like one step away from being a schmedophile. And if you're one step of being away from a schmedophile, I think that you would actually schmuck animals near butts too. That's how I feel about you, freaking Pat. How does that feel? I land my plane there. You're disgusting, you freaking tether.
Okay, so the reason why you're so triggered is because you feel like I'm directly talking to you, and if the shoe fits, unfortunately, I can't help you. I can't help you. So,
I'm not a tether.
first of all, Jasmine, I was born in this country, so I am an American, right? I am of Nigerian descent, but at the end of the day, I am an American, born in this country, born and raised, right? So all these ad hominem attacks, they're not very effective. Okay, bottom line is what I'm saying is I'm trying to kind of encourage the men of this country to stop tolerating subpar women, right? Elevate yourself. If you've been working hard and you've been focusing on your purpose, you have the resources to travel. Get out of the country. Go see the world. Go see women who actually respect men. Go see women who aren't obsessed with feminism and aren't perpetual victims, right? Go find those women. Those women are out there, right? And they're ready to be with a man of high stature, especially an American man, and they're ready to start families. They're ready to start legacies, right? They're ready to work with a man. So just stop accepting subpar women. That's all I'm saying. And if you're a subpar woman, Jasmine, just say it, okay? No need to personally attack. And I'll land right there.
Wait,
Disgusting.
hold on, Jasmine. 1 second. I'm trying to see if anybody else is on the panel because nobody else is talking. And Bailey, if you can share the live out, and then you can answer the prompt in a moment. Panel's open.
Yeah, Pat, this is the like this was crazy about what you're saying. What there is no right answer to a man asking a woman, "What do you bring to the table?" There's nothing she could possibly say that would be, you know, on point. You know, if she say, "Yeah, oh, I have a doctoral degree in, administration, higher education," that's a problem. If she say, "Oh, well, I make, $75,000 a year," that's a problem. If she say, I got my own house, my own car, my own crib, if she start rapping Lil Webby, INDEP, that's a problem. Y'all boys don't know what you want because your perspective is based on subpar. Like that's what you think you deserve for yourself. That's what you attract to. That's what's out here for you. That's the only thing that you bring into your proximity is toxicity. And you think that that's all that's offered in America. When in reality, it sounds like you just don't qualify, bro. It sounds like you just don't qualify. And I'm going to keep it a buck with you. What I'm really hearing you say is that of the below average, you are in the 90th percentile. So you like I got a saying, you the dumbest smart nigga I know. You know what I'm saying? Like of the weaklings, you the best one. So then what you attract is also weak. And that's all that you know. It's like you never experienced better for yourself. I know that's not how you were raised, especially if you are of Nigerian descent. None of us men that's on TikTok was raised by men who say, uh, what does a woman bring to the table? In fact, women was running around saying that shit to men in like 2015. You just want to smash. What can you do for me? That's what women was saying. Now y'all reactionary as boys and turn around and start saying the same thing that women saying. And that's why you feel emasculated when you look yourself in the mirror. Nobody's doing anything to you. Nobody's doing nothing to you. You doing it to yourself and your, your actions and your inactions, your laziness, your illiteracy, your incompetence is creating a narrative that is somebody else's fault that you just live a trash life, bro. I'm gonna land right there.
Pinky, you're a man who has accepted the subpar, right? You're a man who is indoctrinated into feminism. You speak like a woman, you think like a woman. You are essentially a woman in a man's body, right? You are the perfect simping person, man that every woman's dreams, and I love that for you. But as a man who was raised by a father, a strong masculine father, I can't get to that level. I can't start thinking and acting like a woman, right? I can't align myself with feminism. I can't do it, and I won't do it, right? And when this question of what you bring to the table, the fact is that we live in a different society right now. We no longer are dealing with soft, submissive, traditional women. Like, no, I would never in my life ask a woman overseas, what do you bring to the table? Because she's already soft, submissive. She already has all the attributes. But in 2025, you almost have to do it because you're dealing with very hyper masculine, very disrespectful women who don't really appreciate or like men, right? So, and then whenever it comes to the answer, it's a very simple answer, right? Because men aren't looking for, oh, what can you provide for me as a woman? Well, how much do you make? Or what's your career? We don't give a damn about all that. Okay, we don't care about your degrees, right? Bottom line is, it's a very simple answer. I can provide you peace. I'm soft. I'm submissive. I was raised with a dad and my two parent household, and I know exactly what it takes to be a strong wife. Just, it's very simple answers, but people like to complicate it, and they get really sensitive and like, oh, how dare you ask me about what I bring to the fact that the matter remains that you don't listen to what men want. You only listen. You only live in a world where you're told that all that matters is what women want. You don't listen, right? So your perspective is skewed, and you don't have an answer when it comes to what do you bring to the table, and that's fine. We're just gonna get our passports and get out because we're not dealing with it
Thank
anymore.
you
And I
for
land.
sharing, please. Positive
You
motherland.
said it yourself though. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Molly.
No, she has to wait and share the live out. Go ahead. It's open panel.
Yeah, Pat, you said it yourself though. You in the response, you said the answer is simple. She can provide, and that's the problem. You want to be provided for, bro. You're not walking in your
Bro, I
divinity.
never said
I
that.
ain't done talking. You did say that.
Bro,
I'm not
she can
done talking,
provide. I
bro.
never said
Let
I'm
anything.
Pinky
not done
I'm
finish.
talking.
sorry.
Let him
I'm sorry,
I'm
finish.
not
Pinky, but I
done
never
talking. Now
said that,
you
bro.
crashing out. Now you
Never
crashing
said
out.
that, brother.
Yes, you did. You said it's a very simple answer to the question. She is simply her providing peace. And then you said some other kind of you said her providing
Peace.
peace.
Yes.
My point
Peace.
is you said the word provide, and that means that you want to be provided for. You aren't walking in your,
Provided resources like
hey
money?
man,
What are you
listen, you
talking
need to
about, brother?
tighten
I'm
up.
sorry.
Tighten up.
Personally,
Hold
I
on,
feel
hold
a
on.
little bit,
Bailey, you
please.
continue to ignore me in the chat. Share the live out to 20 people. You'll get your turn. Pat, I find it very interesting. You keep interrupting Peaky. Let him land. Go ahead, Peaky.
My bad, Pinky. Go ahead.
Yeah, be quiet. Now, you want to be provided for. You're not walking in your mask and your divinity, bro. You're not living through your purpose. You know what I'm saying? This is where our identity lies as men, is living through our purpose. You think that providing is some sort of monetary thing. Getting money is easy, and that's why you have problems, bro. I'm reading you like a book. You think it's all about money. Getting money ain't nothing. That's just a part of it. That's something that you're supposed to do. You don't Getting money don't make you a man. Getting money don't make you real. Getting money don't make you the man. It's just something that you're supposed to do. Provision is something completely different, bro. And I was alluding to it earlier when I told you it's important for us to, as men, to provide a space for the people we are responsible for to focus on their dreams and their goals, their self-efficacy, the ability for us men to be able to give that, to be able to pour onto others, is a blessing. A good man takes care of his family. A great man takes care of everyone within arm's reach. To be a man is a blessing. To have the opportunity to align yourself with your purpose in to align yourself with your purpose in life and have the ability to pour into others is a blessing. That is the reward. Just because I provide this space for my wife to, you know, paint bullshit ass paintings and, say she want to do this today and say she want to do that tomorrow. Um, just to be able to do that is a blessing. That don't mean she's supposed to do what I say and as I say. Now, of course, in a dire situation, of course she gonna naturally do that. It's just her natural instinct to run up under me, just like it is for my kids, just like it is for my siblings, my everybody I'm responsible for. They gonna naturally come under my wing in those type of situations. But the basic necessities, you don't, as a man, you do not get a reward for doing what you're supposed to do, bro. That's just being a man.
You basically imply that it's a problem for a man to be provided peace, and once you implied that whole your whole argument goes left. Again, you're implying that men are just doormats, and we're just supposed to be servers, right? We're supposed to just serve people and serve our women, and there's not supposed to be any reciprocity, and that's a problem, man. That really is a problem to me. Me saying I want to be provided peace is me saying, oh, I want to be provided for. Like, what are we talking about now, right? Like, do you respect yourself as a man? You're an individual. You're a valuable human being. You're not a doormat. You deserve someone providing peace to you, brother. Like, we have got to get out of this mindset that men are somehow beneath women, because we're not, right? We're of course we want to provide for the women we love and protect the women that we love, but we also should expect some reciprocity. We should absolutely expect reciprocity. We can't just be around here doing things for unappreciative people who think they're entitled to our services. So that I'll leave it at that. I'm quick and concise in this beat.
And I'll be quick in my
Passport just came up. If you could share the live out, we have Richard, Advocate, Jasmine, E question mark. If you guys can participate in the panel, because it is open panel. Question
Hey,
mark, you've been
I
on Coffee Cup for way too long.
sorry, I was able to download Cash App and I sent you money
Okay,
for
all right,
some
I'll check
questions.
it. But for right now, everyone else is open panel.
so
Just say that Pat is. I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna speak
Wait, hold on,
specifically for.
hold on, hold on, 1 second. Jasmine, I'm gonna let you get in. I see the Cash App now. Thank you for supporting the platform. Appreciate it. You could go ahead and do your Cash App question. You have 4 credits of Cash App questions. Well, actually, you have unlimited Cash App questions because you sent a $20.
Oh, awesome. Sorry about that. I just didn't have Cash App. I only had Venmo, so I appreciate your patience. Um, so my biggest question for now, and I can ask more questions later, is I understand the passport bro thing. It makes total sense in theory. I have no question around that. My question is, if that's the case and there's better women out there, and all men agree, like a lot of men agree with this. My question is, why not marry those women? The marriage rate is extremely low compared to the rate at which men are having sex with these women abroad. This is basically SMEX tourism. So my question is, why aren't they marrying these women? And it's backed up by data. Only 0.01% of visas are K1 visas. Which, if you guys are not aware of K1 visas, they're the visas that are used. It's the fiance visa, if you will. The remainder of visas are like related to student or work visas.
Okay, let's let Pat answer
It's
that, and then I'll let Passport Bro answer it also.
Yeah, it's a classic conundrum. I don't fit into this category, but the conundrum is that okay, you marry this woman, right? And she's from a foreign country. They have certain cultures and standards and customs in that foreign country that are more in alignment with her femininity, and then she gets here to this country and she's indoctrinated by you or the average American modern woman who's hyper feminist, and before you know it you married someone and they've changed overnight and become this hyper feminist person who is basically the same person that you were trying to avoid in the first place. So a lot of men have elected to, instead of getting married to them, just leave them in their country and go visit them when they can, because again, a lot of unfortunately, a lot of the time you have to make money, and the best place to make money is here in America. If you can find something remote, even better, you can go out there and live in that country. But they tend to say don't bring her back into America because it happens a lot. She becomes feminine. She becomes a feminist, and you're divorced as soon within like 5 years of your marriage. And I landed there.
So
To
are you
answer my question as to why the marriage rates have not gone up for K1 visas, or at least the rates at
I
which
Never
can.
heard
K1
No,
about
visas
no,
it.
are
no,
provided.
Passport. Matter of fact, you gotta wait. Let's let Pat answer it, and then you gotta answer the prompt.
Yeah, the marriage rate. You're saying why the marriage rate isn't up, or why aren't men marrying women in those countries? What are you asking?
She
Yeah,
just asked you, gaslighting her, because
I'll
everyone
restate.
understands the question.
I'll restate the question. The question is, why have foreign national marriages not gone up, and or why have the rate at which K1 visas, despite this current administration, not have gone up? Right now, K1 visas are only 0.01% of the total amount of visas provided by the United States.
Okay, so I think I just answered that because men are worried about if they get married to these women and bring them over to this country, then these women will become hyper feminist, like the average American woman, and eventually
Then
just
what's the
divorce them.
point of even
So
being
those
a
men,
passport bro
so
then?
those
If you're
men are
not
just
gonna marry the women and
you keep the
your
woman in the
excuse
country.
that they're no, I'm about to chime
You
in on
keep her.
that. If your excuse
Hey,
is they're gonna become westernized, why are you even existing as passport bros if you're gonna continue to say, hey, we want foreign women from other countries, but hey, we can't actually marry them and bring them here because they're going to be westernized. Like literally, you're debunking your own self. That sounds so stupid. But I'm gonna
You
let
keep them in the
A72.
country.
No, you already answered the question. I'm gonna let 8702. That was really good question. That was really worth the cash app. You can respond to his
bro.
answer. No, passport. You're gonna have to wait. 8702. You can respond to his answer.
Clearly, there's no real answer for it. There's no way to refute it. The data presents itself. You guys can all search it on your own. It's free information. It's on the
Uh,
internet. The amount of K1 visas have not gone up at all, and or foreign national marriages have not gone up because of this passport bro phenomenon. It's just a
are you really
means
going
of
to
trying
save
to
Passport,
her?
you
seduce the
gotta
women
wait till she's done.
for
She cashed
SMEX
up
tourism.
3K for
I've
her
seen it
time.
myself. I travel abroad all the time. There's no reason to not just say what it is. There's no problem with that. But to say they're more marriage material, if they were, then you would marry them. It would present in the numbers. I land my plane there.
It's not
Hold
strong
on,
enough.
hold on, hold
It's
on, hold
I,
on,
I'm
hold
I'm a
on, hold on, hold on. And then it literally contradicts their whole rhetoric that they want to marry foreign women and bring them here. And then they say, hey, we want to marry them, but hey, we don't even want to bring them here because they're going to be westernized. So you're not even a passport bro, okay? This whole movement is just a freaking scam. Hold on one second. Hold on, you guys. Let me finish what I'm saying. This whole movement is a scam. You're saying you want to marry these women from outside, but then again, hey, we don't want to bring them over there. Um, and for those who are confused, K1 visa is where you're like agreeing to marry a foreign person and you want to bring them over to America. And her point is that she has stats that backs up, hey, these K1 visas have not went up since this passport bro movement. Piki, what do you think about that exchange?
That's a valid point. And I support it on the premise that you never hear bros speak towards the immigration policy prior to the current president of the United States, and they definitely aren't aware of the recent changes to immigration. One of them being more scrutinized marriage visas. Like you can't just marry somebody and then they get citizenship. That's it's like a lengthier process. There's more interviews involved. The last time Pat spoke about his K1 visa, his wife was still in another country. So everything she's saying is
ah
legitimate.
yeah. Keep the smart
Passport
pass.
bro, you gotta wait. Let's let people land. Everyone say they land when they're done.
No, I'm gonna
Piki,
dominate
were
once
you
I start
done?
talking.
Passport, you
Yeah.
gotta wait your turn.
Yeah, I landed.
Okay, let me say this. A702, that question that you gave him that he stumbled across and couldn't even answer properly, and then once he gave his answer, it made no sense. That, hey, I don't want them to come over. They're going to be westernized. That was groundbreaking. Leaping lizards. Finally, we have something groundbreaking tonight. I'm going to continue. Let's go
Really,
to
host?
Passport. Passport, go ahead and read out the first question and answer
No,
it.
wait. I can't respond to her passport bro claim.
Yeah,
My
after
name
you
is
answer the
literally
prompt.
passport bro.
After, oh, I didn't know this. I didn't know
Oh
this.
yeah,
Um,
you know I'm gonna intellectually destroy her, right? Because you know me.
no, I
Ma'am, you're
don't.
going to
I
get.
don't.
All
But
right,
let
all
me
right.
say
Wait,
this.
wait
Hold
until
on.
It's
wait
Hold
until
fine.
I
on.
start talking.
Everyone hold their horses. Wait 1 second. Let me say this. Let me
Don't
say
save
this.
her.
Passport, you need to answer the prompt first and then you can respond
All
to
right, all
her.
right.
Once
Men.
you wait, hold on. Once you respond to her, it's gonna be open panel. Miss Leslie in the comments calling me goofy and none of the mods mute this bitch. Oh, green hearts in the chat. Dang, hate when I accidentally curse. Who's in the chat?
Comment.
Passport,
You got.
hold on. Green hearts in the chat. And fruits in the chat. Can someone please mute her? Miss Leslie, come up and say that to my
a
face. And
passport. She's talking
come
about
up.
passport.
No, no. Passport wasn't
Passport.
talking yet.
But he was breathing hard,
Oh,
and
okay,
she
okay,
said,
got it. All right,
"Yeah, she's
girl.
not
I'm
talking
sorry for
about
Connie
you."
to be away. Okay, girl, sorry. All right, moving right along. Passport, go ahead and read out the prompt and answer it.
Men claim to be providers. Yeah, you're talking about the matriarchy men, the simp type men, the N-word user type guys. You you're talking about those type of guys. Yeah, there are some men who claim to be providers, but they simply cannot afford it. Now, do you mind if I respond to her? Don't be scared.
Go ahead. Panel's open at
Okay,
any response.
okay. All right. Hey, ma'am, this is what you fail to understand. There's K1 visas and there's spousal visas. Spousal visas are one of the common. They also they fall under the category of marriage visas. And so, what you fail to understand is the K1 visas quadruple. They drastically increase. You're lying, ma'am. According to the US CIS statistics, there's about 50,000 K1 visas processed each year, right? 50,000, right? And also, smash tourists are not passport bros. The definition of a passport bro is a man who prefers to marry a foreign woman. Those are not smash tourists. So you're lying you're blaming passport bros for doing something that doesn't even fit the definition of a passport bro. So you're lying about the stats, right? And also you don't know how many men are actually just going over there having smacks. And if they are only having smacks, they're not passport bros. So what you're doing is you are trying to claim that passport bros are doing something that doesn't even fit what we're doing. Spousal visas is huge, and also any passport bro who's afraid to bring his woman over here, that's not his woman. You a weak passport bro if you choose a woman and she's going to leave you based on the location. A woman who truly with you is not going to leave you. And also, study shows immigrant women coming to America through marriage have the lowest marriage rates. So, hey, Black American women, immigrant women have lower divorce rates. I meant to say divorce rates. Immigrant women coming to America through marriage have the lowest divorce rates. In other words, it's better for us to marry them because we're less likely to get divorced. And I know how you westernized women are. You're going to start making up lies about that too. You just lie. Okay. Also, they're more likely to be stay-at-home wives. As a matter of fact, what's sustaining the population are immigrant women because you American women, your birth rates are below
Okay, wait, hold on, passport. Let's get a direct answer to her question. Why is the K-1 visas still so low after this whole
loaded
passport
question.
movement?
Loaded question. It's a lie. A loaded question.
Wait, hold on.
Listen,
A702, can you ask him the same question? Because he's not
it's a
answering
loaded
the
question.
question.
It's a loaded question.
Hold on. Who cares if it's loaded? You say you're going to cook and you're going to intellectually destroy someone, so you should be able to handle a loaded question.
It's a
You don't
loaded
know what a
question
loaded
because you
question.
can't
Hold
answer
on,
it.
passport.
No,
you should
you
be
don't.
able to handle a loaded question. Moz, mute him. He's
All right,
controlling
fine.
me now. Damn. Now, can someone share this live out to Pub? I've been wanting to see. I would like to see a Pub rebuttal this passport bro guy. But yeah, share the live out, you guys. Repost the live, share the live to anyone, particularly if you could share the live out to Pub. But well, for those who don't know, everyone knows who Pub is. A702, can you ask him your same question?
Yeah, I can. And Peaky's sharing something, by the way, if you want to expand him. But my question specifically was if passport bros are saying that foreign national women are higher in, I guess, quality because they're more submissive in all of these things and they bring all these things to the table, which is great. Why aren't they marrying them? And it's through the statistics that K-1 visas and spousal visas, period, are the least amount of visas administered by any administration, period. Forget about the current one.
All right.
Why is that the case?
Let her finish.
All right. Let me.
They're
And
heavily
since you don't know what,
scrutinized visas, by the way. Heavily
I'm just
scrutinized
trying to
visas.
respond.
They're
If you,
most prone
if you,
to fraud, so that's
all
why
right.
they keep asking these questions.
Okay. Are you ready? Now, since you don't know what a loaded question is, I'm gonna unload it
Aaliyah,
for
please
you.
stop saying what you're
Uh,
going to send if you're not going to
a
send it.
loaded
Like, it's getting
question.
annoying. Hold on, passport. Let me address the comments. Aaliyah, please. I don't even want guests to do that. So if you're going to be a new mod, you can't do that. Just do it. If you're going to send it, just send it. Don't keep announcing you're going to send something.
All right.
Also,
A loaded question.
hold on. I'm almost done. I'm going to let you go ahead. Also, regular mods, please help the new mods. Nobody else should be bringing people up or changing the framework on the panel.
Right. And since y'all don't know what a loaded question is, let me educate you. A loaded question is a question with a lie built in the question. For example, if I were to say, "Why did you steal the candy bar?" Well, you can't answer that because you never stole the candy bar. So if you answer that question, you were embracing a lie within the question. The lie is in the question, right? And will have spouses, visas increased. You know what? That's not even
That was really
saying.
my
Okay, are
Okay.
you done
what y'all telling
responding
me
to
what?
No, actually,
A702?
ma'am, don't be scared.
Hasn't
Let me
answered
get
it.
her. No. I'm trying to respond. So it's a lie. If you look at it's a lie built in the question. I'm not going to answer. I'm not going to embrace. She's lying, and the lie is built in the question. So the only way to answer that question is to unload it, meaning take the lie out of the question, and that does not say they have decreased. It's
Hold
actually.
on. A702. Is he answering your actual question?
He's just gone around in circles, and he's gone. So
He's been
moot
dropped.
point.
He's been
Moot
dropped.
point.
You
Thank
guys,
you.
hold on one second.
Oh, there she go.
She on mute.
Sorry. Okay, really quick. I will do all the drops mods. Appreciate y'all. Love my mods, even my new mods. I will do the drops. So Passport Bro, you were dropped by let me see what this thing is called. You were dropped by a diamond pew pew. Again, Passport Bro, you were dropped with a diamond pew pew. If anybody wants to save Passport Bro's spot, you have to send something higher than a diamond pew pew. So Pat, if you want to save your friend, anybody else want to save Passport Bro, send higher than a diamond pew pew. Passport Bro, you also can get your spot back. Moses TV, you just came up. Share the live out to 20 people. Repost the live before you get a chance to talk. Please do it right away. 702, what's your thoughts on what he was saying?
I really couldn't understand what he was saying. Honestly, I don't even know if he knew what he was saying, but ultimately everyone's whenever I ask this question to anyone who supports that movement, they're not able to provide any feasible answer at all. At all. Like
Why
not
is Mods
I
bringing
can
people
answer.
up and like dropping people?
I
Stop
can.
bringing people up and dropping people.
Who's
Damn.
the,
I
who's
said
doing
it
that?
100 times. I will do it.
No, who's
It's
doing it?
mixing me up. Hold
Just
on. Pat, you don't see me talking? It's mixing me up. Please, whoever is doing that, stop. Go ahead, Pat.
again, when you say that the K1 visa makes 0.100 of the visas, that still doesn't prove the fact that they aren't getting married. That just proves that the K1 visa is the least likely visa that people are going to apply for. People apply for student visas, they apply for visitation visas. There's a bunch of type of visas, right? They apply for work visas. So what you're saying is a loaded question because it doesn't imply that men aren't getting married to these women. It just implies that those are the least visas that people of all types are getting. More people are
Yeah, so
getting
I
work
can
visas.
I can explain what I mean by that, and that's a wonderful question to ask, and I'm happy to provide you with an understanding of standard statistics. So if there is some type of direct impact, right? Any type of direct impact, you will see a spike. And what happened here with this passport bro movement is a lot of these men are saying, "Oh, these women are so amazing. They fit all of our parameters, whether it be submissive, docile, listening, whatever types of things that men want and they say they crave. If that was the case, we would see a spike. The case is there's no spike. So my question to the group is, despite whatever number it is, why haven't we seen a spike? And it has nothing to do with whatever administration, because in honesty, passport bros have been around since forever. Like, this is not a new concept.
Answer
Men
the
have been going
question.
around the world trying to marry other women when they were in the military, right? Like, this is not new stuff
You
that you
answered the
guys are coming
question.
up with.
You answered your own question. Men have been doing this forever. There's not some sort of passport movement. It's just now black men are
No,
more
there is
Okay,
a
involved.
so there's no
movement going
passport bro
on.
movement.
Stop.
Thanks.
It's
There's
just
nothing to discuss
black
then.
men are more involved now. That's all, and we're the loudest. That's all it is.
Oh,
Okay,
you
so how come
Black
black
men.
someone
marriages
that's
have not gone
disrespectful
Okay,
up
into
let's
the
do
North
one
and
for
stuff
question
international
at a
too.
marriages?
time so we can
But
keep track of the questions and we can get real answers. We're gonna continue open panel, you guys. Big Kev, you were up here earlier, but you need to share the live out this time. You didn't share last time. Also, if the comment section can get us up to the goal, we're behind on likes. If we can at least reach 120K within the next couple minutes, that'll be great. So we can catch up step by step with the like goal. Um, A702, it looks like he asked that same direct question. If you have another question, let me know, but we're going to do open panel for a little bit. Big Kev, I'm waiting for you to share the live out.
Y'all still, I don't have
Well,
really had
honestly,
nobody.
it's like
Everybody
show
answer.
to spike.
Real
That's
Everybody,
quick,
I
really
know.
it. They're not able to
A702.
answer that.
A702. Just to
I know. Don't want to hear
reflect
this.
real quick and make sure we keeping track of what actually happened. The reason that K1 visas was mentioned is because Pat was speaking of, he was on this monologue about encouraging men to, forget about the disrespectful American women and go get your passport, go abroad. He talked about this K1 visa process being very simple. And he said it is expensive, and he said he could do a master class on it. And then Passport Bro came up here and basically, he kind of shitted on Pat by saying, "Hey, if
What's
you
good,
a
bro?
so-called," he's saying, if you're a so-called passport bro, um, and then he's like, you're a fake passport bro if your wife is abroad or a woman that you plan to marry if you left her in another country, which is basically what Pat did.
I
And
got
then
my passport.
he said, actually, he said the K1 visa is not the way to go. He said that's when Passport Bro brought up the spousal visa. So now Pat is trying to say, um, there's a bunch of different, family support or family sponsor preference visas that you can
Okay.
apply for. And if you want to, the passports, you just wrong, bro. Pat, you're wrong. And
Bro, your
that's where we at.
comprehension skills are terrible, man. When I brought up those other visas, she said that the K1 visa is the
My
least
point
likely
is the
visa. No, no,
K1
no,
visa
no,
is what you
no.
mentioned
But
initially. You
there's a
mentioned the
work
K1
visa.
visa first.
There's a
That's
work
why
visa, brother. Just
A702
listen.
mentioned, that's why she brought up the question. Because you
Real
mentioned
quick, she's saying the K1 visa is the least likely visa that people get. And what I said is there's a lot of visas. There's work visas. There's visiting visas. There's a
that
bunch of
wasn't her
visas.
initial question. That wasn't
That's
her
what she
initial
said.
her
That's
initial
exactly
question.
what she said, brother. You don't
Her
listen.
initial
Hold on,
question was
Pat.
that
Let's let Piggy
No.
finish. But, yeah, he's trying to move the goalposts.
her initial
All
question
y'all
was,
go.
bro, her initial question was if the K1 visa is the way to go and these passport bros aren't doing sexual tourism, why haven't we seen an increase or why hasn't there been an increase in K1 visas? That was her initial question.
Clarified that passport, and she even said passport. People have been using their passport to get wives forever, right? And it's just black men now getting in on the action. So you're not gonna see some sort of spike. We're the ones talking about it now because we're just now getting in on the
There's a
action.
conversation around it, and it's gaining popularity amongst black men. We should
You're not
see
gonna.
some sort of spike.
We're a
There's no
minority,
spike.
ma'am.
Where is it?
We're a minority, man. We
That
make
means
up
y'all,
13%
What does that
of
have to
even
do with
if you're a
anything?
minority,
Even
it
if
should
it's
be a spike.
minimal. Even if it's
13% of
minimal,
the
it's math.
population.
Hold on, you guys. We're gonna move on. We're gonna let some other people chime in because we already know who lost that debate. Okay, obviously he's talking about this whole passport bro movement and how they're going over to get these foreign women, and she's saying, "Hey, you guys are not marrying them," which implies what people have been saying that you guys are just going over there to get cheap smecks. Okay, like let's just like really bring it out. Like that's what it's really about. You guys aren't providers. You're not able to provide for women here in America. So you're going over there to get cheap smacks. That's what it boils down to, and it circles back to the prompt. If we're going to ask a different question, let's ask a different question, but he's already lost that question. That's why he's pivoting everywhere now. Richard, you've been on the panel, but you're not chiming in. Question mark, same thing with you. You guys are being very boring.
Man, I'm ready to.
Panel is open. No, when the panel is open, you need to chime in. You're boring as hell. I'm going to drop you.
All right, little bro.
You shut up, little sis.
Yeah.
All right, little. Shut up. Just that.
The host like me. I'm taking.
I don't like you.
I'm taking, gang.
I don't want you and I don't like you.
I hear you.
You're not a provider. Panel's open.
Definitely a provider.
Goes back to like the passport broism.
You should provide for him.
Big
oh
Kev,
my-
shut
now
up.
you
I
speak
should
as I'm
provide for him.
speaking.
First of all, don't make this about me, because that's not what we're going to do tonight. And don't you ever tell me I should be providing for him. I should not be providing for him. You need to
provide
shut
for
your
your
mouth.
kids. Provide for your kids.
Okay, listen, you don't know whether I have kids or not. So don't be telling me
You ain't
to
even
provide for
your
question
kids.
mark.
You come on, somebody provide for
Listen,
you.
you don't know what I need
nap
to
your
do.
dead
I
self
need you to
on out
shut
here.
up. Who are you? You
Hot
don't
today.
even know me. You don't even know
Are you
me.
eating pork
Shut
rinds?
up.
Big Calf, what are you eating?
No
I'm
meat.
sorry. No,
Doritos.
Standing
I
on
have to ask.
That's why you're eating Doritos. You will not have a
What?
woman.
Like that wasn't Doritos.
Hold on. Lay's, whatever. Just shut up. Like, stop talking about me. This panel's not about me. And don't be telling me what I need to do. Talking about I need to provide for him. You freaking, like, you guys give. Oh! I'm just mad. Panel's open.
Was he lying? Like,
For
He
me.
has a big
Every woman I
round
know
head.
provide for
I
me,
know,
I'll leave
like
it at
this
that.
guy is in his 40s. I'll give him 40s
He's in
at
his
the
50s.
minimum.
He said he's 55.
See, you know, you got your hair. Like I don't know, I can't see his forehead though, or his hair. So there's no hair there. So he's absolutely
You
a.
mad? You mad because you ain't got no, you mad because you got to put them ball caps on and show you got some hair? That's what you mad about? Take
Hold on,
that
sir.
wig
Hold
off.
on,
Take
sir.
that wig off. I bet you ain't got no hair up there.
I have hair.
Take that off. Take it off. Take all that off.
Let me show you all. This is all my hair.
Take that off.
Also, no, this is my hair.
Why are you telling her to take her hair off?
These are also my
Man, the
degrees.
majority of y'all got them old wigs on.
No, this is my hair, sir. This is my hair, sir.
But it's about time.
Oh my goodness. Oh, about time.
It's about time.
This is no, but I want to see your hair. This is my hair. Oh yes, you don't got no hair.
You really effed up. You really effed up because you bony, you scary
Now
as
I'm
hell.
bony.
And you
Wow.
not
Bony. This part of
you
my
bony.
body,
Business.
sir.
Bony.
And you
Look
also
at
know
you.
it's not
Look
bone, and
at
I
you.
have pretty toes.
Just look at you. Just look at you.
Look at all of my hair that I have. Where's your hair at, sir? Can you show us your degrees?
Just look at you. You scary. You
What's
bony.
wrong about me?
You look at you. You mean what's wrong with you?
I'm
What's
about
not
to chime in. Hold on. This
What's
is
not
ridiculous.
wrong about you?
First of all, you guys go around this internet talking about you want a slim woman. Now when you have a slim woman, oh, she's bony. You guys triangulate women. I don't know why women fall for this. If you're slim, they're going to say you too slim. If you're thick, they're going to say you fat. Like, let's not even fall into their rhetoric. They're always going to try to find something. It's called triangulation and freaking mind control. It's BS.
why is Jasmine seducing
Be quiet.
me?
Okay, like you cam up.
This a kid's app.
So you cam up. And Big Kev, do not talk about Jasmine. Jasmine
Like,
is
you're not even in the camera.
I don't need to get in camera for you.
Yes, you're
I
not
don't
on
have
fleek
nothing to
today. You're
prove.
not on
I have
fleek
nothing
today.
to prove to you guys. I don't care. I get on camera when I
She
feel
don't
like
look
it.
out good today.
I don't care. I get on.
You ain't got nothing
Be
to prove. Why
quiet.
you on here then? Why you on here then? Why you on the internet then? If you ain't got nothing to prove, shut up then.
Don't you tell me to shut up. If somebody
Shut
don't
up
drop
then.
this
You
sentence,
talking about you ain't got nothing to prove. Why you on the internet
don't
then?
you tell me to shut up. What is wrong with you?
Drop. Money gonna drop.
You got to put that in the chat, Pat.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Let
I
me
gotta
say
go get
this.
my food.
Hold on.
I got some
This
food on the
is
stove
getting
right now. I
ridiculous.
gotta talk to y'all later on. I got some food.
Yeah, you don't got nothing to do. And then Pat, don't ever do that. You messing up the rotation. Big Kev, you need to shut up. You're there in that big ass house. You guys weren't here when he came here when I first started the live. He said he's staying in a 6-bedroom house by himself. He don't want a serious relationship. He's there in that big house lonely. That's why he's mad. Now let me finish saying what I was saying about Jasmine. Jasmine is slim thick, but hey, because you guys are mad, you're going to call her skinny. That is ridiculous. That just shows how men will always try to find something, even when you're beautiful. So, like, I don't even know why ladies fall for it. It's a whole bunch of BS. We're at 124K. If we can get it to 130K, thank you guys for 120K. Yeah, panel's open.
Only that, my dad is in here right now watching you be a ninja. Imagine that. Like, my actual family is in here. Like, man, imagine me raising up my daughter to not deal with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You look at the
Dope fiend games on here. That's what y'all play.
don't make me don't let me
Grown ass person wants somebody to take care of. Where do they do that at?
You had a dad,
Grown ass woman wants somebody to take care of. Real women don't want you to take care of.
No, you're my dad's age, Kev. So I'm not going to say you're going against a man that's my dad's age, Kev. You want to go against my dad?
How long you had that problem?
No, you got a daddy problem. I can bring my daddy up here to son you. You want that?
Man, I will eat your daddy up and you.
All right.
Clown.
No, but you are Teenage
That's why you on the internet.
Ninja
That's why you on the internet living in
That's
Hold on, Kev.
That's why you on the internet living in utter poverty. You living in utter poverty.
Ball in the hills.
Show your house, Big Kev. You don't live in a 5-bedroom house. Show your house, Kev.
That white man.
Kev,
Show your house, Kev. Show your house, Kev.
I'm a white man. I'm with an FBA. You're
a white man.
Kev, let's talk about
passport. You're eating freaking ramen noodles.
About who?
Let's talk about passport bros. Let's talk about why you're a passport bro. Let's talk about that.
He's not a passport bro. Just because he got a passport.
I mean, I ain't gonna really say I'm a passport, but I got a passport. I have a passport.
Pat, don't you dare start. Hold on, Pat. He's not a passport bro, and you got to cash up your questions.
You gonna tell me what I am? See, that don't even sound.
Because you came up here earlier, and I asked you, who are you dating? No, you didn't shut nothing down. You said that you got a 5-6-bedroom house, that you're dating without intention, and you're dating American women. You're not a passport bro, so don't try to switch up now. And then, Pat, you need to cash out for questions. Panel's open.
Passport. That's all I do. See, I have a passport. See,
so do I. So what? I don't call myself a passport, sis. Just
show your passport. I bet you don't have one. I bet you ain't got no
passport.
Show it then.
What you gonna give me if I show it?
What you gonna give me? Cause I showed you mine.
Okay, I don't need to see yours.
Shut up then.
You shut up. You old country bumpkin.
You talking about what I'm gonna give you? Cause I show you, bitch. You better get up there and get you some hard dick and bubblegum.
Bitch? Now you didn't effed up.
Ain't no nigga out here.
Now you didn't effed up. Green Hearts in it. Hold on.
Take care. You got
up. Wait a minute. I don't know who you think you're calling the B word, but you got me all the way messed up. Don't you talk to me like that. That's your look. He is lame. This is a lame ass simp. Okay, I see what I'm dealing with now. You're a lame ass simp. Green hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat. Green hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat. I cannot believe this is what we're dealing with. Oda, share the live out. This is what we're dealing with. Old men, hold on. Old senior citizens calling black women on the internet a B word just because she told them to shut up, just like you're telling me to shut up.
Right.
I didn't even go out my way and call you any profane names.
Shut up.
You're an abuser. You're an abuser. Look at this guy. He is angry.
Get my food off the stove.
This is disgusting. This old ass man calling women the B word. This is what the dating pool is looking out like for single women. I could just drop him, but it's like I'm not even bothered by these weirdos. Like after I get off of TikTok, I don't think about losers like freaking Big Kev. We already know he's a bitch. His mama's a bitch. His whole family's are bitches, and he's miserable.
Guys in the
Okay.
chat.
Yeah,
You know
send
what my
hearts in the
favorite
chat.
song from Cali is
Like
like,
this
let's
dude's
get
a
that
weirdo.
beat, boom, 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 boom. But we start walking on him, or whatever. I was missing his big forehead and his glasses. Where did your forehead go, Kev? You over there eating your ramen noodles and like your lays and whatnot because you can't
Hey,
get laid.
it's Jasmine single.
Doesn't put on a shirt, please.
Damn, Jasmine, you don't want to put on some satin and combed out your hair?
I literally wasn't showing
Jasmine, who you
myself
trying
the
to
whole
seduce
time.
right now?
I want to
Okay.
see Big Kev's forehead though.
Put
He had
Jasmine
his
on the bait
Mutant
panel,
Ninja
man.
Turtle like glasses on or whatever. He was eating those Lay's.
Poetic got some
Can't get
competition.
laid. Big Kev, where are you at?
Don't say I have competition. I don't compete with my with
No,
women.
no, no. There's no call. You're not gonna triangulate. I want to see Big Kev's big Mutant Ninja Turtle forehead. He was like, I'm the prize. I'm the prize with my freaking glasses, my big mutant head. Where did he go?
I just want to say, like, he's not important. I want to move on. Like, I just want to say, like, these are the weirdos that women have to deal with in dating. They're not providers. They're little bussy bitch men. Like, it's crazy out here.
What about me?
You. Anyways, panels open, you guys, and remember, send money, pow to drop.
Can I answer the question? I never got a chance to answer it.
Go ahead.
Man claim to be providers, then get mad when women want providers. Alright, yeah, I mean, I'm a provider myself. Like I said, I can't speak for every man. But yeah, men should definitely 100%
Wait,
provide.
hold on. ODA, why are you up here on Coffee Cup? You need to share the live out to 19 more people and answer the prompt. I'm going to drop you. I don't know why people come up here and get on Coffee Cup. Go ahead.
But yeah, many men actually learn from their fathers how to like your father would be a perfect representation of yourself, or like your son would be a perfect representation of you. So if your dad was a buster or he was never in your life, so you can get a lot of that from just like a woman. If she never really had her dad, she they would have the same traits of like being a buster. But yeah, like me personally, my dad was a hardworking man. My dad came over here as an immigrant from Jamaica, and like he was a very hardworking man. He was very he had to hustle for everything, wash cars, just to provide, and he made it an astounding amount of money. So and that's how I feel like that's like watching him always grind and hustle. It's like what put that provider spirit on me to provide for my little one. Um, so yeah, and like at a young age, being able to do all of this has just taught me a lot about being a provider. But like I said, I can't say that for every man. But yeah, so if a woman desires that from a man, then most definitely men should put that on the table. And I don't see it shouldn't be no getting mad at that. But yeah,
All right, go ahead and land. Open panel.
uh,
Panel's open.
No man has been able to answer my
Back up. Like,
question
I'm
to this
sorry. I don't want
time.
to go back to that, but it was just like that's the I would call it the passport broism ness of not being able to get a woman in this country. But then it's not even really the Black Americans. It's the tethers that come over here, like just going from place to place. And my thing is, if you had your woman, you would not be over here saying anything other than like, "This is my woman." You would have your woman in the background with you, and you would be sitting here telling us how this worked out for you. That's what I do with my man. Sometimes I pop up with my man and we're like, "Hey, we're FBAs and we love each other." You should do the same thing with your wives that you tether to in other continents or whatever. That's what you should be doing. Also, why would you be here trying to get other men to be as happy as you. If you're just happy, that's not something that I think about doing. That's something that loser men who can't actually have any say in life do. So they're trying to get other loser men to be like, oh yeah, let's go and be losers across the continent, across the world. If you were about that life, you would not be here right now. That's just the facts. Like that's just the reality. Whatever. I land my plane.
So, all you do is insult, and that it's boring. But anyway, again, to answer your question, BLK men are the ones talking about passport bros. We make up less than 13% of the population. We don't, and the ones that are doing it have to have resources. So we don't make much money per capita as BLK men. So not many BLK men are truly have the funds or capabilities to be passport bros, right? So no, we're not.
You do
You're not
not
gonna
gotta
see.
put that man on a bit screen, Poetic.
You're not gonna see an increase
Yo, Poetic is petty.
in the K1 visas because it's just been stable. It's always been happening. YT men have been doing it forever.
Yo, this
So
post is
your question
petty.
has been answered. If you don't like the answer to the question, then I'm sorry, but there's no increase in the passport rules. It's just BOK men are talking about it more, and we're unfortunately most of us are broke, so we're not able to truly utilize it, and so
Most
thus you're
of
not
us
seeing
are
50.
broke.
Yeah, it's reality. It's reality.
Oh
I'm
my
just being real.
God. Did this
Can I
proof
answer
to
finally
say
though?
that most of the passport bros, the black passport bros,
No,
are
the black
broke?
men.
Why are
Black
you
men are
guys
broke.
going outside the country to marry when you're broke? How about get your money up? This is
Black men
ridiculous.
are
I
broke. That's
cannot
what I'm
believe.
saying.
They're not even getting married is my
Wait,
point. They're not
he said
even
it too.
getting
I want you
married.
to chime in on
Can
that.
I
I
answer?
cannot
That's the part
believe this ninja just said most of the passport
Big
bros are
Kev.
broke. Why are
that's
you
the
a
embarrassing
passport
part.
Yeah.
bro?
I
Why
said
are you?
black men. Y'all
No, wait,
He just
hold on.
admitted they're
Hold
broke. That's
on, y'all.
crazy.
Let's highlight
black
this.
men.
We
Y'all
got
don't
a
listen.
passport bro himself admitting that they are broke.
Y'all don't like to
Why are
listen.
you trying
Oh,
to travel? Why are you trying to even get a woman and you know you're broke? This
imagine
just
telling on
proves,
yourself.
I
hold
said
on.
black
This just
men.
proves, why do I keep muting y'all?
Can I
This
can I
just proves
answer?
the point that this is why they're going over there because they can't afford women in America. So they're going over there for a cheap pum pum. That's what it is. They're proving the point more and more. Piki, what's your thoughts on that? And him saying the passport bros are broke.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make this up, man.
Like, dude, there's nothing else to argue here. If you say you guys are broke, like
That's
you just
fine. You're not
surrendering.
listening.
You just surrendered.
Eric, you're not listening.
No,
That's
Pat, you need
fine.
to stay on mute. You surrendered. You know you're broke. There's nothing else to argue about. Like you shouldn't be traveling. You
Can I
shouldn't be trying to have
can I
wives
chime in?
or children. Hold on, you need to wait. How many times are you going to come up here and not share the live, but then keep talking when I'm talking? And then you're going to say, oh, you're a mean host, you're rude. No, I keep telling you the same thing over and over again. Share the live out. You only shared it to one person. And you keep coming up doing the same thing. Hold
Kiki's
on.
face
Let
looks
me
like a
finish what
guy
I'm
because
saying. This dude just admitted that passport bros are broke. So it's no point. Like A702, chime in. Go ahead.
First of all, I want to say, what in the processed food is going on over there? Processed cheese,
That's why
Coca-Cola.
he bald. That's why he going bald, ugly little idiot.
Ooh.
Let's. What do you think about
Imagine
the
spending
passport
money
bros
going
being broke?
abroad for some poom poom and still having processed cheese at home, messing with your body. That's crazy. Imagine prioritizing poom poom
Yo, Big Kev, you on
over
mute.
over
Big Kev, you
schmancer,
on mute.
Shut up,
Big
question
Kev
mark.
on mute.
Can we
That's
go back
insane.
to
He's still
Passport
talking.
Bro? A702. What's your thoughts on him admitting Passport Bros are broke?
Big Kev, unmute. You're on mute,
No,
Kev.
you can't help him. Shut up.
You know, the reality is that if you give a man some rope, he's gonna tie himself and hang himself deliberately without him even noticing it. It's crazy how they tell on themselves, ladies. Like, all you have to do is just
They go the
ask
money
one
right there.
question and just let them talk. Just let them
Count some
talk.
money.
They go the money right there.
Their way to
Count some
hanging
money.
themselves with the
Throw
rope
some
at
money.
I
the
bet
end.
you can't count no
It's
money.
freaking
Count some money.
crazy.
Count
It's
some
madness.
money.
You don't even
Big
have to
Shut up,
face
then.
try.
Shut up,
There's
then.
Hornets.
no
You
effort
can't
to
count
be
no money.
made, ladies.
Big face
Just
Hornets.
listen.
Stop playing.
Feel safe keeping his money in the bank.
Mika, what are you doing?
Face
Nobody.
Who's
I'm
this
not
guy
talking.
with
Mozzie not
$100
talking.
bills just sitting in
Count
his
some money. Count some money. Then. I
apartment
bet y'all can't
for?
count no money. Count some money. Then. I bet
Hey,
you can't
Big
count no money.
Kev. That's
Who
Count some
the
has
money. Then.
cash
Face
sitting around?
But shut up,
that's
then.
the
Shut up,
big
then. Since you
Kev,
can't count no money,
not
shut
the
up,
little
then.
one.
For
You
your
can't count
bank,
no money.
Big
Shut
Kev.
up. Shut up. You can't count no money.
Big
Shut up.
Kev.
If you can't count no money, shut up.
Hey,
Bro, his
Kev.
credit
Wow.
card's
Bank
getting
account.
declined, so
Kev,
he had
Clown.
to
somebody said
cash
that's
out.
fake money.
That's some hood stuff.
Clown.
That's
See
some
tomorrow,
country
tomorrow
stuff.
morning,
No, let's show some bank
tomorrow.
account.
I
Hey,
know
Kev,
you
they
don't have
said that
money for
You don't
money
that
want to do
fake.
that.
processed cheese,
You don't want to
sir.
do that. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I tell you what. I tell you what.
That's a
Do
five
do,
piece.
do this for me. Do this for me.
I
If
would
you show,
love
Say it
it.
after me.
if you just show me
United
if you
Healthcare,
just show me
Aetna,
500,000, if you just show me
Blue
500,000, I'm
Cross
gonna show
Blue
you
Shield.
$1 million receipt. If you show me 500,000, I'm gonna show you $1 million receipt.
Let's see your health card, sir. I want
Face
to see your
Right
insurance
now.
card.
I'm not gonna show you nothing.
You got I bet you got a PPO
If you can show me
overinsured with that processed
500,000,
cheese.
if you can show me 500,000, I'm gonna show you $1 million receipt. Every
What you
500,000 you
mean?
show me
Hold on,
What
$1
are
hold on,
you
hold
million.
on,
even
hold on. What you
saying?
mean a
What
million
is
Microwavable
this?
dollar
What
like
is he
receipt?
3D
talking
meal
about?
right now.
Man,
Can
y'all
You
anyone
just
talking about
talking.
a
interpret what
Y'all
bank
this
just
gentleman
talking.
deposit?
Let me
is
get off
talking
this shit
about?
because y'all just talking.
You
Y'all
talking about a
just
bank
talking.
deposit?
Literally a microwavable.
Y'all just
Kev, you
talking.
talking about a bank
We're
deposit?
eating a
Remember,
microwavable.
send money
I'm
pow
talking about a
pow to
receipt.
job. Damn.
Nope. A
You talking
receipt.
about a
But
$1 million
they're food
bank deposit
choices.
receipt?
Show
I'm
us
telling you, $1
all we
million
need to say
receipt.
no.
A $1 million
You show me
receipt for
500,000, I'm
like
gonna
a
show you
purchase
$1
A
or a
million.
person
$1
that
million
has
bank deposit?
$500,000 in the bank does not eat microwavable, sir.
Look, check
On
this
a
out.
plastic
First of all,
plate. No, it's on the
Imagine eating a
freaking.
breakfast burrito at night.
Get
how you
out of
gonna
here.
wait to eat when you ain't
He
never
got
had?
his
How
tax
you gonna
money
wait to eat when
late.
you
He
ain't never
got
had?
his tax money late.
Never had what?
I would
How
never
you
eat
ain't never had
that
$1 million?
on a, like
That's
at
a
this type
five
of
piece.
hour. It's just
You
Hey,
ain't never had
Kev,
$1
you
million.
talking
I
about
will
a
show you
million
my
dollar
food
bank
that I just
You
deposit?
never had
ordered.
$1 million?
All you have to do is show it to me. Just shut up and show it to me, and I'm gonna show you $1 million receipt.
A receipt for
A
what?
receipt for
A
what? What are you
receipt from the
talking about?
bank.
$1 million
$1
deposit
million
receipt?
receipt. If you show me
A
500,000,
deposit receipt.
just show me $1 million. I'm gonna show you
This
$1 million
dude is a weirdo.
deposit.
Hold on.
He
This
doesn't
dude is
even
a
know what he's
No, I
weirdo.
talking
can't
Hold
show
about.
you
on. You
500. I
guys,
can't show you
that's not their
500, Kev.
question. Hold on. Remember, send money pow pow to drop. We do not need to keep anyone for views. I have people requesting up. Another thing is, let me say this. He calling me a B word. He shows that he's probably very abusive. The thing is, and look at him. Show his head. You ugly,
What, you
boy.
mad?
You ugly. That's why I'm mad. But anyways, let me say this. The thing is, he probably unalived somebody and collected life insurance or something. Cause this dude ain't no hard worker. He ain't got no businesses. He ain't got no decorum. He's not professional. He's a freaking country bumpkin, a dummy, uneducated. So he probably got
You
someone
on
life
mute. Yo,
insurance or
Kev, you on
somebody.
mute.
He got somebody life insurance or something like that. He came up on some money from his family or somebody because he ain't got no businesses or nothing. He ain't got no business or nothing. He just an ugly little dumb little bum.
Let him
And
talk,
you a bum.
bro.
I'm talking. Shut the hell up. Question mark before I drop you. Don't be telling me who to let
My
talk. I'm
bad, babe. My
talking.
bad.
He needs to shut up while I'm talking. So like I was saying, he didn't collect that money from somewhere he should not have collected that money because you know a bum when you see one. This ninja's a bum. This ninja's a bum. And shut up. Shut up. Somebody else go because I'm tired of crash. I'm gonna keep crashing on this dude. He called me a B word today.
Poetic
Somebody
host.
else go.
Yo, Big
Host, you
Kev
already
is
know it's messed up when the collar is stretched out like that. Multiple washes.
Big
He
Cal,
just
show the
stay
money
home watching
again.
Infinity
porn all
stones and
day.
washes.
Let's circle back to the prompt. Does anybody want to chime in? I'm done with him. Because I'm going to crash out on him because he called me the B word. I'm not done with him. Did anybody else want to say anything to add to the conversation?
Hey man,
Yeah, Pat, ain't nobody up here showing money no passport,
Yo,
bro.
poetic. How come you don't work for him though? He's a
Why
millionaire.
don't you work for me and get on your knees? Shut up.
Please. Yo, po-
I don't want you to work for me, Big Kev. I don't want your nasty mouth. All that pork in your mouth. You talking while you eating?
Kev, you gotta stop eating that pork, gang. It's a bad look.
Peaky, go ahead and finish what you were saying. Look at him drinking
Yeah, I
all
was
this
going
coke.
back to
You're not even supposed to be drinking soda.
passport bros being broke. It's funny that you say that though, Pat, because originally you said like the K1 visa, you need money to be able to, you like some kind of resources to be able to afford the K1 visa, but now you saying passport bros are broke. Majority of y'all broke. I don't know, bro. You all over the place tonight, man. You kind of backtracking for real.
Yeah, y'all don't listen. That's the problem. I said most black men are broke. The average black man makes about 50K a year. So the black men that can afford to take the K1 visas are few and far in between. But y'all don't like to listen. Y'all just love to say, "Oh, you said passport bros are broke." Yeah. No, most of us black men, it sucks. It's a reality. We're broke. Not all of us, but most of us. And the ones that can afford the K1 visa, they can afford to travel out, they make a small percentage of us. So no, you're not going to see some drastic increase in K1 visas when most of us aren't even able to go out of the country. So
So Pat, I
let's
have a
let's
question
stop.
though. May I ask a question?
You have unlimited questions.
Yeah. So Pat, this is my thing
check that
though.
out. Check that out. Check that pretty thing out. That thing
What
pretty.
what is going
Ain't
on
nobody
here?
That thing
care.
pretty.
Shut up,
Big
you little
treats.
broke
Big
What's
bitch.
Kev
the
got
orange
money.
That
car
thing pretty.
for?
Big Kev
That
got
thing
money.
pretty.
Are you
Let's
having
stop
a
it.
midlife crisis?
Let's
That thing
stop it.
Why
pretty.
is
Big Kev got
nobody
money.
dropping
That
him? This
thing
Yeah,
is
pretty.
he got a
weird.
That thing pretty.
phantom too. Oh,
Go
Somebody
big
ahead.
boy
drop
got
Big
Go
money.
ahead
Kev
with your
below
He got
question,
money.
five.
Let's
A7.
That
stop.
thing
Let's
pretty.
stop
Hold
cap.
on. Let's let her ask her question. Everybody mute.
That thing pretty. That
He
thing
is
pretty.
distracting me though.
Money. Let's stop the cap. He got money.
Oh my gosh. Um,
Spread it up. Let's not cap, dog. Let's be real.
what is going on here?
What?
Show me the emblem on that car,
What you mean? What the emblem? Right here. You see
on
that?
the back of it. Oh, that's a stock model, bro. You got to get the motor. If you got paper, that ain't no RT, no SRT, no
And
Hellcat.
what? Who cares? He got no money, and nobody
Bro, he
want
got money.
him. Even if he got money, nobody want him.
Sir,
Now
go
I
clean
like
that
that
grout,
motherfucking wash and dry you
please.
just showed. Now show me that. Show me that wash and that dry, boy.
You
And
can't you
he's
can't
still
insult a man.
dirty. He's
He
still
got he
dirty.
got
No,
money.
he's
That's
still
some
dirty as
dirty
hell.
towel grout,
He
boy.
got
That
bread.
is
He's
dirty
got bread.
towel
Let's
grout.
stop. Y'all love to say, "Oh,
Vinegar
you
and
broke,
He
baking
you
don't
soda
got
broke, you
on
no
those
showing me."
furniture.
tables.
He don't got no furniture.
Oh my gosh.
Look at all the waters
He
right
don't
there.
got no furniture.
The man's not broke.
He don't
Uh,
got no furniture. He only got one
Watch this here.
couch.
Watch this here. Watch this
that
here.
man,
He has
He
no
only got one
power.
couch.
He has no power.
y'all can try
Can
to
I get a
insult me.
crown?
This man is not broke, so
You
let's
don't
just
got no
stop it.
furniture.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't need no
It's
furniture.
no
What is
furniture.
happening here?
He a broke dusty. He don't even
Got a
got his
big
Bro
house
nice
full
got
of
no
models.
stuff.
furniture.
He
He
just
got a
Can I
came up
get a
big
on
house
a
crown?
full
few
of stuff.
dollars from somebody life insurance. Listen, you do not have no furniture.
Hey,
Are you
Kev,
good?
Poetic is and she do interior design. It's real nice too. You should hire
No, I wouldn't work for him. He called me a B word. He's
You better not
disrespectful
work for
to
me.
women. He abusive. I wouldn't be alone with a ninja like that. He'll probably do some weird stuff. Like, no, I don't trust
I wouldn't want you
him.
along with me,
These are the
clown.
providers y'all want.
You
So
a clown. Shut up. You only got one bed
submit
in the
to it.
house.
Y'all need to submit to him. These are the providers y'all want and need
No, he's
right here.
not. He
They can't
already
mess
said
with
he's
me.
not giving a woman
Yo.
nothing. He said that in the
Nothing.
beginning of my life. Like he has that. He's stingy. He's selfish. He's dumb, and he ugly. He
I
probably
would
got a little
blame him.
D too.
You mad because you ain't got a little D? You really want one, but you ain't got one? That's what
I
you
can
mad about?
scrap one and put one in your mouth. How about that?
You wish. You wish you had some shit like
That's
this.
probably what you want. You probably pay for that. Panels
Hey, what's the
open, you
spelling on
guys.
that whoosh? How you spell that whoosh?
I'm sorry, I got very distracted. This was very entertaining. So going back to my question. My question to Pat is if it's so popular, right? And I understand that maybe black men don't
He has
have the
all that. He's
funds.
still
Oh my
lonely.
gosh, this is a house tour. I was on the phone.
It's
He's
a
still
whole house
lonely.
tour, Jasmine. I don't know what's happening.
He's lonely though. He can't even get a woman. Oh, he probably rainbow though. Go ahead, holler. Go ahead and holler, DLs. Go holler, holla, 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 DLs. Cause he
I love
probably
the
a
pool
DL.
table with no context. It's just sitting
He
there.
literally came in the beginning of the live and said that he's not spending no money on a woman. He's a DL. So y'all holler. He's showing off what he got for y'all, so y'all could come lick his booty. Green hearts in the chat.
This is crazy. Well, why are you eating freaking hot pockets?
Big Kev, what city and state you're in?
Please do not
You
say his
know,
city and stay. I do not need that on my life.
what y'all real shit? There about to
Ola,
be
you
some
keep
female.
coming here. Why don't you come up, Ola? Are you scared? And
There
there's one
there
lady
about
that
to be
always
some
comes to my
co-pilots
live
after
and never come
the
up. Hold on. Just Lonnie, you always come here, you never come up or tap the screen. But listen, he doesn't want a woman, he wants a man. He's advertising for the men. So Big Kev, I advise you to go to the rainbow speed dating on TikTok.
This is not a safe space for women. This is a man pad for other men. Very interesting.
When you get a mad,
Oh, 100%.
see
There's
how they
no
talk when you get a
answer.
mad. You
I
can
have
tell
a
they
man,
mad.
and my man's been
You
here
can tell they
before.
mad.
He's at work right now.
Now, I'm gonna give you a challenge. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera
I
on. I bet
just
you can't
turned
show
my
them.
Turn your
camera
Shut
camera
up,
on.
then.
on.
Shut up, then. I
He
bet you can't turn the camera on.
you know he don't got a business.
We just did it, but
I
whatever.
bet you can't turn the camera on. Show me what you got, then. I just showed you. Show me what you got. Shut up, then.
All he got to say
Turn.
is shut up then. He is not educated.
I'll show you my food though that I just ordered.
I ain't educated, but I retired. I'm retired already. I bet I ain't gonna go in there and work for that white man tomorrow morning. And you better not be late.
For the white tea man, but that's okay if you have to
Just
do
keep
that.
just keep sneaking in that washroom and using your phone.
My
Just keep sneaking in the
washroom?
washroom. Yeah, keep sneaking in there using your phone. Cause that's what you're gonna do tomorrow. Anytime you gotta use your phone,
Okay,
you're gonna sneak in that bathroom and use your phone. Keep sneaking in there.
sir.
Cause
Sir,
you know
they're
what's gonna
asking
Coming
if
happen.
you're
up
still
here, he's
eating.
coming up here just to shame black
Cause you know what's
people.
gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen when
He's
you
coming
get
up
caught
here
on your
just to
phone.
shame black people and to shame black women and act like he's so much better. This is such
Shame you.
anti-blackness.
I come up there to shame you.
You ain't shaming me. You don't know me,
Why you
okay?
talking about it
You
then?
don't know me.
Why you talking about it then?
You don't even got your
Why you
place
talking about it then?
model.
You ain't gonna get caught on your
Got
phone.
decorations or proper furniture. So we know you don't have money for real.
Sometimes y'all need to get humble.
You ain't gonna get caught on your phone. I bet you don't get caught on that phone. Cause you know what that white man gonna do to you if you get caught on that
And
phone.
you know you got a micro penis. You know you got a micro penis.
And you mad cause you ain't got one? That's what you mad about?
No, I don't want one of those, sweetheart.
You keep talking about it, you must want one. You keep talking
No,
about it.
because I know that's all you. That's why you keep flexing your empty
Come
house,
on.
because that's all you got. Green hearts in the chat, fruits in the chat, y'all. I like this is crazy. Like
That's why you
when
keep talking
money
about it.
pop
I know
out
you
and
mad.
drop.
I know you mad.
No, I just don't
Like, I forgot
understand why
what triggered him.
some old bitter red pill idiot like you, like a woman don't
I'm
even
bitter, but
like
y'all
you.
paying me attention. I'm bitter, but you paying me that
I
much
don't
attention.
want to give you attention. I keep telling them to go back to the prompt or drop you. Nobody's dropping you. Shit's
That much
weird.
attention. But I'm bitter.
Channel's
You don't
open.
even sound right.
My
You keep
apologies.
on trying to find some
That
man to
was kind
take
of
care of
funny
you.
though, so I'm here for it.
You keep on trying to find some man to
There's
take care
other
of you and
people
then
that's
holler at you.
funny. He's not
I'll
the only
holler at you.
one. Other people
Look,
can
check
request
this out.
up. Like drop him.
Check this out.
Hola, go ahead and answer the prompt. No,
Check this
Hola,
out. I'll
share the
holler.
live out.
Wait a minute. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Hola,
Wait a
share the
minute.
live out. You're next.
I'll holler at you. You gonna try to find some man to take care of you. I'll holler at you.
Dang, y'all did all that.
What just
The
happened?
trash walked itself out. That was
What just
crazy. I
happened?
Oh
literally
man,
left, came
he was
back,
on
and
y'all. He
whew,
was on
wow.
y'all. He humbled y'all. He humbled y'all.
He is so
Oh
ugly
my
and stupid.
Sugar mama
That's
said,
crazy that nobody dropped him. That's so annoying.
Hear half of what he said. I just came back and he was showing his multiple rooms of his sneakers, and I was just like, "Wait, what?" In hot pockets. Oh man, you know what? And I'm not. I don't believe. I can't even. Maybe he just likes men. I don't know. He was like maybe just shooting a shot for the other men. You know, like the
That's
chat.
all that
I don't
was.
know.
He was showing off for the other men because he already said he don't want a real relationship with a woman, and y'all just gonna sit up here and don't even drop him. Y'all could have humbled him by dropping his dumb ass. Ola, if you can answer the prompt,
Okay,
just
I
the
said
first one.
men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. Yes, getting mad, wanting provider. Yes, I mean, oh my goodness, how are we gonna explain this to you guys that you're gonna understand? Because we have to come low, 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 low down. Because, I mean, okay, let's do it this way. In life, you earn everything. Nothing is for free. Friendship is not free. If you're looking for free, you stay in your father's house. Simple. But you want somebody to provide for you because a man has to have a structure. A real man, not the cookies, the real man. They have structure, they have needs as well. They have wants. If I'm going to be breaking my back for you, it comes with something. You cannot be disrespectful, run your mouth, and you cannot be needy and be nasty. Life does not work like that. So, I mean, if you want me to be a provider, it has to come with respect. It has to come with you honoring me, because if you can go to work and obey your boss, now I'm
Okay,
your
you answered the prompt. We just need the answer. That's it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes, so the thing is, they are not mad for you being wanted a provider. They are mad because you are burning down the bridge. So, and when you burn down the bridge, if they don't come to you with a boat to rescue you, I mean, you know, many women don't know how to react in the society. So that's the problem we're dealing with now. They lie to the women. They were not structured to be a wife. They were trained to be a concubine or a side chick.
Okay, so you're saying these women are trained to be concubine or side chick. We get the
Yeah.
gist of your answer. That was over 2 minutes. Anything else? Say it in open panel. You guys, we're just about to hit 130K. We can tap, 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 get the likes up, so we can get to our goal, which is 200K right now. So if we can at least get it to 140K right away. The comment section, Moz shouldn't be tapping. Um, Dom, share the live out to 20 people. You'll be next. Yeah. And remember, please send money pow pow to drop. I don't drop people. I never need someone to just keep someone you think they're entertaining. Please just drop people that are being idiotic on the panel. I do make the rules where you guys can make decisions on drops. So please make good decisions on drops and support the platform. But the panel is open.
So this is the thing though. So I understand that passport bros are broke based on what Pat said. But even if they were, wouldn't they be motivated to out earn, right? Make more, find side hustles, level up themselves to get the woman that they say that they want, these submissive, docile women that do what they say? Like, wouldn't you think that, oh my God, I know that there's a woman out there, she lives in insert other country here. All I have to do is be able to provide for her to get what I need. So I'm going to level up myself. They're not even doing that. So none of this makes sense. It's just a ploy to get the poom poom because they literally can't get it here. And that is crazy to me.
Tactics don't work.
It's not shaming
Yes,
tactics,
it
it's the
is because
statistics. That you guys
passport
have not
bros are
answered the
not
question.
broke. Passport bros are not broke. It costs consider.
Self.
It costs a considerable amount. You don't listen. I said black men are broke. And they say passport bros. Passport. It costs a considerable amount of resources and money to buy a ticket to travel outside of the country. They're not broke. So just stop it. Stop it. It's just a shaming tactic. You cannot spend $1,800 on a plane ticket and call a person broke. $1,800 on a plane ticket, $500 on accommodation, and then another thousands of dollars for entertainment. They're not broke, so just stop the shaming tactics.
$1,800
You know what?
For a
is
plane
Yes.
ticket.
a man making
You literally said
$50,000 can
passport bros
afford
were
that.
broke
He
earlier.
literally said
No,
that.
Crazy.
y'all said it. I didn't say that.
I
So
mean,
You said it first, and
I
I'm
said
I'm just
black
going off of
men.
what you said, dude.
I said BLK men are. So go
the thing
ahead.
is
no.
I
this.
You
don't.
said passport bros.
They're gonna
Bro
be
going
broke.
back on what he was
Yes,
saying.
it's
He
true.
can't
You are
even keep
saying the
track.
truth.
Y'all
In
don't
fact, for
listen.
the first time, yes, they are broke. You know, sometimes when you write five, I mean six in your hand and you face it to another person, it's gonna look like nine. When you born a child in a country, they grow up in that country and they never know anything apart from that country. What do you think they will be seeing? All they see is that country. So that's the biggest thing that's ever happened to them. Yes, they are broke. I mean, when you don't know better, that's the problem. You cannot give what you don't have. Some people don't even know calculus. I mean, talk less of algebra. So they are broke. Yeah. The problem is calculation. So when there's a problem with adding one, when you tell them 2 + 2 is 4, yeah, they struggle. They're still gonna argue it. So if you tell them it's 3, yeah, they're still gonna argue it. So there's nothing you can tell them that they understand. So yes, they are broke, but guess what? They are getting the best of best,
Exactly. Yeah, we're broke. I love that,
and they are
Ola.
broke.
Yeah, we are broke.
Yeah.
You're right. That's a great. You're right.
Oh my
We are
goodness.
officially broke. Well,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like Ola said, we are getting the women that we want and desire. We don't want you hyper
Aren't
masculine.
getting nobody
We don't
at
want you
all.
hyper masculine,
Yeah.
uncooperative American
Richard,
women. We
you've
just
been
don't.
sitting there not saying nothing the whole life. That's ridiculous. I'm
Have
not
you not
doing
been
it.
seeing them? Are you not seeing their skin? Are you not seeing they're eating good food? They are not eating hot pocket. A mac and cheese that is going to elevate the LDL, bad cholesterol, that they're going to have a bad tummy. Are you not seeing their children well cultured? Are you not seeing their wife very beautiful? They don't need makeup. They don't need wig. They don't need that. And the body is bodying. Everything looks smart because they eat real food. Yeah. And they are
Facts.
This is crazy. Y'all just never mind. Dami, you could read out the first question and answer it.
All right. Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. Like, yeah. I think men be doing that. Like, not all men, cause some men like
Nowhere on the
providing.
prompt does it say all men.
Yeah, I'll just clarify my stance though. Uh, yeah, I think I be seeing men get mad at that. But like me personally, I don't mind it because like if she not acting right anyway, I would just I could take my ball and leave. So it don't really matter. Like,
Take my ball and
uh,
leave. This is ridiculous. Go ahead and finish.
yeah, it don't really matter. That a woman wants a provider for me because I don't mind doing it for the right woman. And if she's not the right woman, I could just not do it anymore. So I think it's that easy. Like, just provide for the woman you want. You don't got to worry about all these other terrible women. Most of them are not going to be the woman you want. So
All these
you only got a little bit of selection. You ain't
terrible
got to worry about the
women.
other
Most
ones.
of them are terrible. This is ridiculous.
I'm not saying most of them are terrible. I'm saying you only got one woman to choose. And if it's a bunch of terrible women out there, you only choosing the right one for you anyway. So you ain't got to worry about them and worry about how they're living their life and what they're doing.
But you're
Just provide for your
insinuating that
one
the
woman.
women are terrible.
Oh yeah, it's terrible women out here. It's terrible pics. Like
It's terrible.
It's terrible
Please,
people.
what the hell?
Like, it would be a terrible woman to be providing for. Like, she would just be like, "Yeah, thank you for the money. Um, hurry up and get to work," and that's it.
No woman is doing that. This is ridiculous. Mr. Kinsley, if you can share the live out, no woman is saying, hey, go get the money and just being terrible like that. Like, why do you guys paint these narratives?
I've met these people. I've met these people. I see them.
What
There's people
people?
like
Now
this.
you're talking about people
There's
or you're
people.
talking about women?
I'm talking about women, but I've met women that say my husband is a simp.
Oh my
Like, they say
God.
that.
Go ahead,
I would be
finish.
very upset if I ended up providing for a woman like that.
There are women saying their husbands are simps. I never see that. Why are you guys lying on women, trying to make it seem like women are just terrible?
I'm about to go
I've
type in Google, my husband is a simp.
I don't hear that. I hear more of men calling other men simps for doing basic things that every provider slash good partner should do. That's what I hear. I don't hear women on here going, my man is a simp. It's men calling other men simps, period.
Exactly. Women are not calling men simps. You guys are just speaking horribly about women. Panel's open. Mr. Kingsley, Jasmine, I don't know why. Mr. Kingsley, you came up and start sharing, then you just drop yourself. That was weird. Panel's open.
Man has been able to answer my question. It's been a good
Well, you gotta let
hour
me
or
know your
two.
question so I can platform the question.
Yep, my question was if passport bros are on the rise because they're claiming that these are quality women, right? Then why hasn't the overall percentage of either K1 visas or spousal visas gone up? My
Oh, wait, that's
argument,
the same question, girl. You keep spinning the same question. That's gonna get
yeah,
boring.
they're
They
not
are
answering it.
okay because they have no answer for it, girl. Let's go to a different question. That's getting boring now. They have no answer for it.
Yeah, I
They
got a
don't
lot
need
of
to tell
questions. Go
them.
ahead, Dominus.
All right, so they not succeeding, bro. they be-
I'm getting breakfast. I'm still here. I'm just getting breakfast. Yeah. Yeah.
it's
No one
like they
asked, bro. Oh,
they going on a hunt.
Getting
It's like
breakfast.
they going
It's
on a
not
hunt for like
breakfast
an animal that
time.
don't
Are you
exist.
in Africa?
with your kunai.
You cannot say that, Miss Booty. I like you, but I'm starting not to like you because you keep using language that's not TikTok friendly on my panel.
One for the second question you got there, the BLK Brown men one.
Thank you
But
for the
y'all not ready
subscription.
for it.
Thank you, J Ro, for the subscription. Um, Dominus, go ahead and say what you were gonna say.
Oh yeah, yeah. So what I was saying is, it's like they telling you, yo, I'm about to leave the country. I'm about to go hunt a unicorn. You're not coming back with a unicorn, bro. You not. It don't. The woman that you're looking for, that's going to agree to marry you, and you're actually going to agree to marry her and bring her back and start a family together. That's not happening, bro. Like, it is not. You on the you're here in America complaining about not being able to get women. American women are not hard to get. And then you like, oh, it's going to be lower difficulty in another country where I don't speak the language. That's dumb. That doesn't make any sense. You're at home field. Now you about to go play in the away game and try to like it's not working, bro. You don't have the skill set you need. There's no location issue. You don't have the skills. So just get better at being appealing to women and then get whatever one you want, whatever country you're in. It wouldn't matter.
25. It's so funny how you said you don't speak a language. So you actually thought people from, people from those countries don't speak English, right? So funny, right?
I think that's the
They
point,
speak broken
Ola.
English because
Okay.
they're in a third world country,
Catch up for
but
question, Ola.
maybe not though. Maybe
And
not though. There's a lot of different countries out
and
there.
the problem is, I mean, even if they speak broken English, so you actually think that, I mean, I'm not asking, I'm just curious,
No, no, no.
Sometimes
Curious is you need to cash out for questions.
I'm just curious
Everyone
because
needs to cash out for questions. It just doesn't go for one person. And on top of
no, my
that,
thing
y'all
is,
know the rules of the panel, so why even try it? It's cash out for questions.
no, my thing is, this is 2025. How do you, I don't know. Okay, they don't speak. In fact, there you don't know those third world country. They're jumping on the tree. Yeah, that's what they do. They put a bed on the tree and they're jumping. They don't speak. They just do ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. That's what they do.
Oh,
They don't even
oh.
hear nothing. That's what they do there. Yeah, 2020.
Not. I was being facetious, like for real. But
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'm also see what you're saying now. We're saying the same thing. It's very funny. 2025, you're still thinking like that. No, you know what? I mean, I think you need to change your thinking.
Compatibility. You're more compatible with people from that understand
not.
your
I don't think it
customs,
even matters.
One thing you don't
whatever it
One
understand.
is,
at a
and it's
time.
proximity
A is
too.
talking. Abe, you can finish what you're saying.
Yeah, I think what Ola is saying makes sense in theory. Like, yeah, of course, it's 2025. You have ways of communicating through your phone or whatever it is, but in the end, the person that's probably best for you is the person who understands you, is able to you know, be aligned with your values and customs and culture and all those things. And going to a different place is just going to be more difficult to find someone who's more aligned with your beliefs, values, and culture. That's a fact. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's the level of difficulty goes up. That's a fact, despite whatever translation app you're using.
Okay, even from the same place that they speak the same English, the same structure, the same combative, it's difficult. One thing you don't understand is this: love speaks all language. He understands everything. One it is there. So he has
I gotta
nothing
get
to
out.
do with culture. He has nothing to do with the way they speak. He has nothing. So you've not seen somebody from Switzerland and from UK, they marry each other. You've not seen somebody from Brazil marry someone from Philippines. You've not seen that. You've not seen somebody from China marrying a black American lady. You've not seen that. Please open your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's not possible. I never said that. I'm just saying that it's more difficult to find someone who's more aligned with the things that you care about
Difficult
somewhere
everywhere.
else,
See,
and that's
you
a
know,
fact.
I mean, there's a say that somebody used to say that don't wait till life is not difficult before you make a move. I really don't understand. Everything in this life, we don't get it for free. So, one thing you don't understand, a man in the beginning can look at you and see you're beautiful. But the older men get to, the more peaceful they want. So, they don't care where they're going to see that peace. That is where they're going to stay. Well, that's what you don't understand. It's not about where I am. If I'm not celebrated where I am,
Okay,
I'm
keep
not
it
gonna.
under 2 minutes.
So that's what I'm saying. People stay where they are celebrated. It has nothing to do with where or when or how. They just find they navigate it out.
Yeah, going where you're celebrated is important. I agree with that. But I'd argue that you're probably more celebrated where you're seen and recognized.
Okay, how come?
Right.
Okay, well, how
And
come?
that is typically for people that speak your same language, hold similar beliefs and values.
Not always. I wouldn't
Not
say
always.
that.
Like,
Not
I'm not saying
always.
it's always. I never said that.
Right.
That's where people keep going.
No,
There's
yeah, I
exceptions to
know.
the
And I
rule.
hear where you're coming from. Yeah. I hear where you're coming from. But I would just say that, yeah, that's not always.
There's no, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand there's exceptions to a lot of the things we're talking about, but we're just on TikTok. We're just talking about generalities.
So my brother, Igbo men have entered the chat. So Igbo men are amongst one of the craziest in terms of being able to find love pretty much anywhere in the world. There are Igbo Swedish people, Igbo German people, Igbo Jewish people. There are Igbo Ethiopians. There are Igbo Chinese. There are Igbo Thailand. There are Igbo Indian. The Igbo men have conquered the world. I just wanted to throw that out there. So this whole notion that you have to be with the same people of your culture is Igbo men have proven that that's not true. So I just want to drop that. Igbo
All
crack, brah, brah.
right, so
Anyway,
the thing that I was saying
Oh, hold
originally,
on
like
one
about them.
second. Mr. Kingsley, are you ready? If you could read out the first one and answer it.
Yeah, men claim to be providers, then get mad at women wanting providers. I guess so. Because now, from what I see on TikTok, sometimes some men do complain that women are asking for stuff, you know. Now, would I say all men claim to be providers? No. But the men that seem to talk about it, clearly they're talking about it because they have a problem with it. In my own experience, men that have money, men that can provide, they don't complain about it. So it seems to the men that don't have the money seems to be the one that talk about it a lot and don't have it. So it's weird. But men that have money don't talk about it. But that's my take there. Black brown men are submissive to whitey men and
We're
their
only on
systems.
the first one for now, but did you want to respond to anything said on the panel and then
No,
open panel?
no.
Mika, you can join open panel. Panel's open.
period. Just okay.
Panel's open, you guys. Please don't unmute your mic unless you're going to actually say something.
Oh, yeah, so my point was that these men are already having issues dating women, and now they're just trying to travel to a new environment to try to date women. This is like you suck at shooting a basketball on one court and you travel to a different court. There's nothing. It's not the court, bro. It's you.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna find a woman that they want to marry that doesn't just want them for their money, and that she wants to marry them and actually likes him, because he's not there yet. So he needs to do something else instead of just buying a plane ticket and going and hoping for love. Like, you're already bad at it.
If I could just make a comment there, actually, Dominus, I overheard, I think the conversation was going on Passport Bros. I personally believe that if you are a man that needs to pay a ticket to travel to another continent altogether to get women, I think like Dominus said, you are already struggling, I used to have conversations with a lot of men, from different from Europe, from America, and they would talk down on women from those countries, right? And I would say, dude, if you have, I think the population of America is 300 million, if I'm not mistaken. If you cannot find one woman in your country that likes you, why would you go to a less developed country, a developing country, and you're leading with your money, by the way? Then it's not authentic. It just never made sense to me. But then on the other side, I think most of these men just have, they're trying to stretch their money, because I like to look at things from many sides, and can you really blame them to an extent? I don't know what Dominus thinks because he brought it up. If you are struggling in country A, wouldn't you go to country B to have more success? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just trying to look at it from different sides, because I don't know, yeah. What do you think, man?
Mr. Kingsley,
So
cash out for a question. You're asking a
Ah,
question.
sorry about that. I don't know.
No, don't say
Okay,
sorry. Just send the $5.
you
sure.
bring up a valid point, and like you said, exploring all sides. From what I've heard from Patricia at the top right is, passport bros can't actually afford to go to another continent. So basically, they are like using it as like a threat, like, hey, American women, you better act right, or else I'm going to go abroad and I'm going to get a woman and I'm going to marry her. You're going to miss out, so you need to act right. And I think from that perspective, things starts to settle down and make a little more sense about this approach, because as we've all said, any man that's traveling
to gain the attention of women is lost in and of himself. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that was great. I love that. Yeah, it was groundbreaking.
Don't copy
If I
Miss
can,
New Booty. You're really getting on my nerves.
What?
Yes.
if
What do you host? What are you talking about?
I say
he's
groundbreaking,
trying to
and
be
when you're
funny.
coming saying it,
No,
you really get
I
on my nerves.
wasn't. No, I didn't even. Okay, okay.
I
Wow.
want to backtrack for a second. Pat, I'm getting ready to get on you because I cannot believe that I heard you say, "What do women bring to the table?" Pat, or men need to ask what a woman brings to the table. Pat, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. If anything, a man should be telling a woman what she can bring, what he can bring to their table, what they can bring to them. And I'm not talking about financially. I'm talking about emotionally. I'm talking about when times get hard, what can they do to help them be strong? These are the kind of things that men need to do. I keep hearing people talk about financial aspects. That is not all providers do. Providers are there for you emotionally. Providers are there for you spiritually. Providers are there for you when times get rough. That is what providers do. So I keep hearing men talk about, oh, she wants my money. That's all she cares about. What money? Half of you are broke as hell. You just said all passport men are broke. But you go into other countries and spending your money. Make it make sense.
Most men are
Make
not.
it make sense.
Most men are not broke. They're average earners.
Okay, if you guys are not broke, why can't you cash out for your question you sent earlier?
Okay, okay,
Pat
okay. No,
said
no,
that you guys are broke. We
Let
didn't
me
make
show
it
you
up.
something. No, no, wait. Let me show you something. I can't do Cash App to you. Can you see my screen? I'm trying to do Cash App. It's only in the UK and the US. It's only in the UK and the US. I'm trying to send it, but it's in the UK. I'm not in. I'm in
Okay,
Switzerland. I'm
well
not.
send the gift of a galaxy then. I always tell people if you don't have a cash app, you can send a gift of a galaxy. So no
Okay.
excuse. But my thing is, hold on, someone's echoing.
I
I
love
actually, after you
you.
send that, I actually want to hear because Mika's standing on business. Thank you, Mika. I don't understand why Kings is saying that passport bros are not broke. I cannot believe he's saying this. But yeah, panel's open.
Then like quick.
I said most
So
men are not
when
broke.
when when I hear men talk about money all the time, money, 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 money. What freaking money? Half of you are broke as hell. 8 out of 10 homes, the woman is the head of the household financially. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. So you can't sit up here and talk about we want your money. You have no money.
I just
And
sent
then gonna
Galaxy.
say what be quiet, I'm talking. And then gonna say what do we bring to the table? That is the most disrespectful thing I've ever heard in my life. As a provider, you should be telling a woman what you're gonna bring to that table, what you can offer them. And again, it is not financial. I land.
Thank you, Kingsley. Did you want to ask a question? We can actually get your question platformed and answered. Go ahead and ask your question.
No worries, man. Thanks. No, it's a question. It's more like a clarification, right? Most men are not broke. Most men and most women are average earners. That's it. That's not broke. And I didn't say passport bros are not broke. I didn't say passport bros are
And
not
say
broke.
you said
No,
it.
no,
Let's
no,
be
no, no,
clear.
don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt. You told me to shut up when you were speaking.
No, I told you to be quiet.
Okay, you told me to be quiet when you were speaking. Please give me the same accord. Thank you. Um, um, according to the data, I work in sales. Okay, so I know this. Um, most people, men and women, are average
Hey,
earners.
hold on, Pat. You cannot be muting other mods. Don't be muting Mika. But let's let Kingsley
What
go.
you talking about?
I believe the average, and this is by the states, right? The average salary is $50,000. and that's what most men and most women in America earn. So how is that broke? If that means if most men are broke, that means most women are broke as well. By that logic.
So is it Mr. Kingsley?
Let's have his
Yeah.
question answered.
So my question to the possible, I don't know, I guess
No,
it's for
you just
everyone.
asked it. I think she was
Okay, yeah, go
answer
on,
the
go on, go on, go on.
question.
Yeah.
Go ahead, A17. You want to answer it first?
Yeah, so Mr. Kingsley, I know you just popped up, but what we're referring to, what Mikia down below and myself are referring to, is a statement that Pat above me made a while back, which was he said out of his mouth, and the comment section can back me up here if they were here at the time. He said passport bros are broke because they are mostly composed recently of BLK men.
Wait. You're not answering his
I
question.
didn't say that. I
It's
didn't
a
say that.
clarification, is
Yeah, I
why
didn't
we were
say
Yeah,
that.
you're
referring.
doing clarification, but you're not answering his question. I think he's well aware that Kingsley, he's been inside watching the whole live. He does that. He watches from the comments. He doesn't like coming up too much. He does it sometime. But yeah, I think he just wants to pivot, which he's welcome to do that because he cashed out for his question. Well, he give for his question. So does anybody actually have an answer for his question?
What's his question again?
I said that
And
most.
Mr. Kingsley's the one who asked the question, not you, Pat.
Yeah, I got an answer for his question.
Certainly.
Go ahead, Piki.
Yeah, so King, your information is, inaccurate. The median income in 2023 was 39,000, so about close to like 40,000, and that's only like $9,000 above the poverty line. So $50,000 in the United States really doesn't go a long way, especially when you talk about having a family. The cost of a child is roughly $25,000 annually. So like a lot of people, or at least of BLK people, they'll say like middle class. Well, what is actually middle class? Some people really fall within the lower middle class, like living one wrong financial decision could lead to them being homeless. You know what I'm saying? So the numbers are, you kind of conflating the numbers a little bit. You're not like actually seeing the picture. Have you, damn, that's a question. But
Go ahead
Fair,
and
that's
give
fair.
our cash out for the question, but just give the answer so he
No,
can.
it's okay. I got what I need. It's all good. Thank you.
that's the answer.
I
Okay,
got
so
it.
No,
King, what's
the
your?
median income was $80,000. What are you
Hold on,
talking about?
Pat.
That's
The
a
reason why
lot.
I want to make it clear, Piki, before you go into a question for him, I want to get his answer. I mean, his response to your answer. Kings, what's your response to his answer?
No, all good. I mean, again, I'm not American. I've not been to America yet. It's just based on stat. That's why I ask so that I can get clarification. But then again, I think just to land my plane. Fair. Listen, look, I look at it from both sides, right? The passport bros, yeah, they might in America they may be broke, right, quote unquote. But if the money goes longer in Brazil or Colombia, I mean, damn, survival, right? Don't you think so? Ah, that's another question, damn it. Um, I'll just shut up. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep asking
Why
more
don't you just
questions.
do unlimited questions?
How do I do that?
Okay.
No, you're the
Hold
host.
on,
You
Miss
make the
Blue Booty.
rules.
I'm talking. Like, that's what you're not gonna do, sweetheart. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. Um, so you can do Cash App question. Usually it's $20, but you can just send two Galaxies and get unlimited questions. So that way you don't have no problem. Anytime you ask a question, you're good. So
Uh,
just send another Galaxy and you're good. But
but I got to hop off now. Actually, that's why I wanted to shut up
okay,
anyway.
well for next
Yeah,
time it's fine. You can still
I
send the
got you.
Galaxy though. Okay, fine.
I got you. I'll send something though. No worries, no worries. But guys, thanks for having me. I appreciate it. Okay.
Thanks for coming by,
My
Kingsley.
pleasure. Bye, everybody. Ciao. Bye.
You love to stay in the comments.
So yeah, the median income in 2023 was $80,000. I don't know where you got.
Babe, that says household.
Yeah, I don't know where you got $39,000.
Yeah, that's not per person. That's
Yeah, so
households.
so we usually look at households when we're looking at income. So yeah, the median household income was
What
80,000.
does the median man make? Adult male in the United States make?
It's
per
not
year.
39. It's not 39,000. That the median in 2023 was not 39,000,
Hey,
and I can
man,
look that up too.
I'm not gonna argue with this, bro. You have to go further and you have to click the link that's attached to that statement. You can't just Google median income and say
Yeah,
what
don't
Google
use
said.
AI summary, man. Don't use that. Click the chart.
Yeah, like read it. What does household mean?
Again, you said 39. The median income was 39,000, and I'm going to disprove that. It's not.
Okay.
It's not 39,000, sir.
So you disproving that with the simple Google search?
Again, if I click on this, I will disprove it. But you're
Okay,
gonna
well click on it.
once I click on it and disprove it, you're gonna make more excuses. So
No,
just say
just
you
click
were
on it.
wrong now.
Click
So
on it.
hold on. I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll click on it. Hold on.
All right. So let me tell you what
Host.
household income means. It means you could be it could be one man and one
Host.
woman, and it's gonna combine their incomes. That's not per earner,
It's
bro.
ridiculous.
So that's two incomes being counted as one income. Like that's totally different.
And the woman's probably making more.
Exactly. Exactly.
Carrying both of y'all, the kids and you on her shoulders. Oh my goodness.
Host.
Goodbye.
Pat, where you go, Pat? Come back, Pat.
He's going with his broke friends.
Come back, Pat.
Combining household income.
The fuck?
Adios.
Pat is getting cooked. It looked like Pat is getting cooked. This is crazy. Dom, you just gonna let your friend Pat get cooked like this?
Man, I don't know that man.
Associate yourself, or else I'll
But
come for
no, he
you.
was saying some of the same rhetoric as Pat. That's why I said that.
No, but in a different, more palatable way. I'm not traveling. I'm not leaving the country to find a woman if I can't get a woman here. That's stupid.
Right. He
You
was
already
talking
lost.
about passport, bro.
The best women from all the different countries import themselves to America anyway. So you don't even got to leave. Like that's the whole kill. We get so many different immigrants from all over come to America.
Yes, that's
They
what
have
makes
money.
America great.
They're not making third
Oh
world wages
Lord.
because they work in America as well. So it's like,
We're
why
a
are you
melting
leaving?
pot. Yeah, we're a melting pot. I agree. Like we have
Bro,
everybody here. Imagine going somewhere else.
It's stupid. It just means it's because they're broke, like they said. And Miss Dubu, you need to mute your mic. You're making all that fumbling noise. I don't know if you're trying to irritate me on purpose. Ola, I'm surprised you're not chiming in because Ola married American guy. She was a passport. He was a passport bro. But anyways, panel's open.
Showing now.
It's not.
Income for
That's
workers
not
was
the final wages.
56,000
It's not
for
the
men, and then 50 something thousand for women. 52,000 for males. 56,000. I can't read. Damn it!
We're
It's
not
blurry.
tapping. Thank you, Marmar, for tapping. If everyone can join her and tapping, just the comment section. We've been sitting in the
Yeah, but
130s for like the past hour. Go ahead.
basic.
Read that, bro.
Basically, it's not 39,000 like that was
He got
stated.
it so small. He don't.
Hold on, let me find a bit. Let me get a better picture. I'm sorry. Let me come back.
Oh my God.
Deal with this.
Half the screen was just empty space. I'm like trying to read this shit.
Pat is gaslighting.
I'm so exhausted.
The whole bottom 60% of the screen was just
God.
blank.
Why don't he just surrender that he lost the debate on that? Like, oh my gosh.
I can't do this.
Panel's open.
Do they really expect us to date them? I'd rather unalive myself than date this guy.
no, no,
You
no,
see,
no, no.
you see what you
Hey,
get.
hey,
I
You
Okay,
see,
swear to God,
here
if
I'm
you
back. I'm
told me
back.
that I have
I'm
to
this
back.
settle
guy
for
there.
Pat,
You
I
see,
I'm
see,
back.
swear to
you
God, I'd just
50,000.
unalive me
see
right
the
now.
So
problem.
for
You see what's
total
the
workers is
problem is?
50,000. and for men it's 56,000. For women it's 42,000. Full time workers it's 61,000. Men it's above 60,000, and women it's 55. So there
Right.
nowhere does it say 33,
Okay,
39,000.
now let me explain something to you. The conversation was regarding median income of Americans. It was not a gender-based discussion. You need to look at.
Okay.
So the median income for total
Let Pinky
workers.
finish. Wait, hold on. Is Pinky done?
Hell no, I
Yeah,
ain't done. He keep interrupting.
we done here.
Let's let Pinky finish.
You gotta look at. You know what, Pat? You got it, bro. You got it.
Really says total workers 50,000, 50,310. If you're a worker, you're part of the people who make income in this country. So
Okay, and
this
do
whole
do do people that aren't classified as workers make income?
yes, under the
Okay,
table.
are they
Under the table.
included in
Yes,
that
under the
statistic?
table.
under the
Are they
Under the
table.
included?
table.
It's not under the table. It's not
Yes,
under
it
the table.
is.
If there is a tax code
How
that
how
allows
how
for
you
business earners to report a lesser amount of earned income because you can write off your business expenses. This chart
again,
specifically says workers. Okay, man, you got it. You poor.
workers, okay?
You poor.
So you own your business, right? You're not a worker. What
You're
are we
not.
talking
You
about?
don't. You aren't classified. A worker files a W-4 and receives a W-2. A business
Not
entity
necessarily. You can
files
be
a
an
10.
independent contractor. You can be an independent contractor and be
Oh
considered a
man, listen,
worker,
bro.
sir.
God
Listen,
help
bro.
You don't know
us.
I'm
what you're
trying to
talking
tell you.
about.
Exhausted. I'm
You
in
don't piss me
HR.
off
This is
talking about
crazy.
taxes.
I'm not going to say a word.
You can be an
Why don't
independent
y'all drop
contractor.
him then? Let's circle back to the prompt. Question mark. You're quiet. Won't you chime in? Or is these statistics too complicated for you? Question mark just like to sit up under me and don't even talk. He does this all the time. Like, what the heck? And can we tap, you guys? Can we have some people in the comment section tapping? Muhammad, you're always here. Can you tap? And can you send a daily heart me? Muhammad, I'm gonna block you today. Because you always come here and you never contribute. Question mark is probably asleep now. He comes up here, he don't say nothing, he falls asleep with me with the on my live like every night that I go live. Panel's open, you guys.
So for argument's sake, for whatever Pat put on the screen, let's say the average man makes 50K or something. Okay? What kind of house are you going to get with your 50K that you barely make check to check? On your own, no support from a woman because you're a provider. With the interest rate that's going on right now and your minimal amount for down payment, prompting PMI, outrageous HOA, what house are you able to pull out of your butt?
On a house to be a provider.
Wait, isn't that a question? Anyway, I mean, in order
She
Yeah,
has
no,
unlimited
I have
questions.
unlimited
hold on.
questions, ma'am.
Nobody comment on Cash App for questions other than me and Mod. Pat, you
why?
need to Cash App for questions.
But
Mr.
that's the
Booty,
thing.
I feel like you're flirting with me. I don't like girls. You keep playing with me like I do with like guys. Stop playing with me, lady.
What the?
Someone else go. I'm tired of her.
Yeah, so you were saying, hold on, she was talking about, so yeah, do you have to be to buy a house, or I can't ask questions, I'm sorry.
Watch out for questions.
Yeah, so I would say that you don't necessarily have to own a house to be considered a provider.
Sure, but you have to provide some housing, right? You have to have a roof over
An apartment
over
works, right?
your
An
sure.
apartment works, right? So yeah, you can pay rent and
Okay,
be a
so you
provider.
pay your rent in your, studio apartment, stuffing your kids in there. All right, and so what kind of schools are you going to send your kids to based on property taxes being
You
so
you
low in
send
the
them to the
area that
free
you
school.
live in? So, what kind of schools are you sending your kids to?
You send them to the free school.
The free school in the neighborhood with the
My
low
God,
property
today.
taxes.
You're
Okay,
still a
and
provider.
then
You're still a
okay,
provider.
you're providing the a life for some kid, and what happens next? They go to that school, and then what happens?
They overcome and they get a scholarship to college. There's plenty of stories of people who went to subpar schools and then go to Stanford, go to MIT, go to all these great universities. So yeah,
Oh, okay. So what percentage of kids out the hood make it to Stanford,
I I
MIT, and
I don't
other
know.
related schools?
I couldn't tell you, but
Oh, you should pull up the stats from wherever you
it's
collected the other
better.
stuff from.
It's better than what you assume it
And
is.
and and what kind of grocery stores are you going to in these low income neighborhoods? I assume it's not a Whole Foods. It's like the processed cheese that
Yeah,
the gentleman had earlier
Whole
that
Foods
he
is
had
not the
rolled
only
up.
place you can get vegetables at, ma'am. There's farmer markets. There's other places other than Whole Foods. Why do people think Whole Foods is like the best place to get groceries? Just because it's
My
expensive?
point is that why would a woman, right, a valuable woman that you guys are saying is all the things that you want, if she knows her value, why would she get with you? Is my point. King of Kings in the comments, you a little slow. I'm not slow. Why would I pick you when I can pick the better guy?
Again,
You're not showing me anything that
do you
seems
qualify for
appealable.
the better guy though? Do you qualify? You qualify for the $50,000
So you
dude.
want
The
her to
average
settle
man,
with you?
Have
the
a
average
question.
Why
man
would I
is
settle
what
for
they call.
you
That's what they
though?
Qualified.
qualify for.
No,
That's what
cut
y'all
it off
qualify.
when kids say
Cash out for
qualified.
You need to be
questions,
you need to
Pat.
be doing the
No.
50-50.
Sir
They
Pat,
always want
I
to
would rather
flatten
unalive
qualify this,
myself.
qualify that. You get qualified then. You get qualified then, Pat. Because you always want to talk about who qualified for this, who qualified for that. What you qualified for?
Ma'am,
Have a
I'm
Exactly,
questions.
qualified to get my
nothing.
passport
Crickets.
and go
None,
elsewhere.
no,
That's what I'm
no, no
qualified
pivoting,
for.
no pivots. I'm done. No.
I'm qualified for that.
You're not
So
qualified for
so
nah,
again,
no, no,
if
no.
you want
You're not
a man of
qualified.
a certain status, you have to conduct yourself in a certain way. You have to be really feminine. You can't be hyper masculine. You can't be talking about
Conduct
feminism
yourself a certain way.
yeah, you can't be talking about feminism every other day. You can't be talking about how you're a victim.
You
You have to
crazy.
respect men. You have to honor your husband. You have to submit to your husband. Like these are things that you have to do if you want to qualify for that man that can truly provide. But
Again,
you
see
women,
how this pivots back onto you. This ain't
You American women cannot do that, and that's a
okay.
problem. That's a problem. And I land. You can go ahead, Mister.
Say this. Let me say this. I am so sick of hearing men say qualify. What the
Thank
hell? Are we
you.
putting in a job application?
Thank you.
I mean, my God, qualify? We have to qualify for a man like you, Pat? That's
Literally.
I cannot. I cannot. Pat, there is no qualifications to being a wife. There, a wife is a wife because she is a wife, Pat. She knows her role. She knows her place and she knows her values. That's what a wife does. You can't sit up here and say my wife better have long hair, be skinny, or have a big booty, big titties. You can't say that because you might not meet that woman, but she might meet the complete opposite and you pass her by because she didn't meet your qualifications. So you can't get up here and talk about a woman has to qualify for anything because that is totally insane. Because we never say that you have to qualify for it. We can say you might have to qualify for actually having a brain cell and you don't. We can
Yep,
actually
clock it.
we can actually say you qualify for being intelligent and you're not. Because the things that you get up here on this panel say, Pat, is insane. It's insane. And I can't believe that a grown man is going to get up here and say this nonsense. These grown men are going to get up here and say this nonsense. If she doesn't meet my qualifications, I don't want her. No, sir. No, sir. We don't want you. I land.
Want a
Yeah,
man
I'm
of a
not
high
surprised.
status.
Imagine Pat thinking that a girl wants him.
If you want a man of a high status, you
That's
have to bring
wild.
something. You have to bring something to the table. Okay, I know it. I know it hurts. I know you guys don't want to hear it, but you have to bring something to the table. You can't just bring your looks and say I'm a woman and I demand this and I'm entitled to this. You have to bring something to the table. You have to
But
bring
here's the thing. I mean, but
bring
Pat,
femininity. Just bring
everybody.
it.
But once you know,
Bring
Pat, that
softness.
everybody, Pat, I
Submit.
agree with you. I agree
That's
with
all
you.
you have to do.
Wait, but no, no, no. But here's the thing, though. It's like when you agree that everybody brings something to the table, it's just whether you find that to be valuable or not. That's where your whole argument kind of falls down, because the things that you're looking for that you think people should bring to the table that are good qualities to you is just kind of like, just I don't know, like arbitrary shit. Like
Now
I'm
Pat
just
doesn't
saying,
think
like
Again,
it's just
you
anyone
not
have
that
it's
to.
women
not
bring
the
anything
fucks
to
you
the
think it
table to
is.
You
offer.
have
He thinks
to.
we're worthless.
You have to bring what
Yeah,
I
but so
want
I mean,
you to
so it's like,
bring.
but look at
Okay?
who's talking
You
though.
have to
So
bring
it's like
what
we can't
men
really take
want
it
you to bring.
seriously. So it's like Pat, that's
You have to
cool,
bring
that's
what
you, but
men
those
want you
other
to bring.
Y'all
guys.
We're
talking
the
over
ones
each other now. Y'all
we're the
talking
ones that
over each
choose
other.
relationships. Men choose relationships, not women.
Yeah,
We're the
yeah.
ones that wife
Right.
you up. You don't
Relationships.
get on a
Why are they
knee.
going abroad?
You don't
Why are they?
you don't get on a knee to propose to a man. So you have to come with what we as men want, and we want soft, submissive
What the
women
You're
hell are
not
you
marrying
talking
them. We
about?
already cracked that, dude.
who respect men. So yes, you should listen.
Hold on,
Listen
hold
up,
on. Let's let
okay?
the new guests get in because y'all just talking over each other anyway. Thank you that we finally got to 140K. Thank you, Cosmic. If everyone can join Cosmic and tapping the screen that's in the comment section. Kings, you could answer the first one, read it out and answer it, and then you can respond to the chat. I mean, not the chat, the
Me,
panel.
Men claim to be providers, then get mad at women won't providers. I don't think we get mad at women that won't providers. It's just a lot of women is not raised to be wives, and you're not my wife, so I'm not providing for you. I do not provide for girlfriends, hookups, or none of that. I provide for my wife, and that's it.
Facts.
That's it. I'm not just out here just buying a girl bags and paying her rent and taking her on exclusive dates and trips. No, I'm not providing for that. No, I'm not doing that. Not. And what I'm gonna say is with the passport bro movement, I heard Pat say the passport, but he didn't say passport bros are broke. He said black men. And on top of that, if you go to a lot of African countries, 50,000 will put you in 6% of all earners in Africa. So when y'all say like, oh, these men going over there, they broke. Well, the average man from the United States, if he went over there and made 50,000 in Africa, he'd be in the 6% of all earners in Africa. It's a big difference.
You can't name an African currency.
You
Piggy,
said
no,
what?
no, no. Piggy, you got to cash out for your questions. You got to cash out for your question. Everyone has to. We're at 140K, you guys. If we can get it to 150K, and also don't be apprehensive to share the live, repost the live. But panel's open.
I want done. Kenyan shillings,
You already and
Nairas. I can name them.
I
I
already
done been
said he has
there.
to cash out for questions. So why would you even do that? Anyways, panel's open.
Nah, I had to make him mad real quick
No,
because he don't
no,
know
you're
shit.
making me mad because you need to
My
respect
Make you
my
bad.
mad is
opinion.
I
crazy.
Hey, poetic.
apologize. I apologize, poetic.
I
Send
I
did
the
say
apologize.
$5.
I did say I bet. But
That's crazy.
I mean, a lot of the talking points align with like red pill. Going back to what Pat was saying, even what the new panelist is saying, to say that men of high status require a woman to bring something to the table, but you aren't a man of high status means that at some point I guess you positioned yourself next to men of higher status, and you going off some sort of like anecdotal or you some kind of word of mouth type of talking point. You know what I'm saying? But it goes back full circle. You know what I'm saying? Like you aren't of high status, so you can't require somebody to qualify for you. Like, how do you know what men? And then that's a question. Anyways, in closing, I'm gonna say this:
And send that galaxy, man. Send that galaxy.
a lot of these passport bros speak about Africa. However, majority of the spousal visas and the K1 visas, they are coming out of South America. So it's y'all boys just going over there to pay for poom poom, and that's what it is. I land.
That's
Yeah,
sad, Pat. You going over
First
there
of
to
all,
pay for
first
poom
hold on, hold
poom?
on, hold on, hold on. First of all, my fiance is from Kenya. First of all,
Oh,
I'm gonna say that first of all. She's from Nairobi. She's
Congratulations,
from
brother.
Nairobi. So
Congratulations.
my fiance is from Nairobi, Kenya. So I know the currency and I know the living status of Nairobi, Kenya. South Africa, especially Cape Town, is like New York of Africa. That's where you're gonna spend all the money at in Cape Town. I done been to Lagos. Lagos is very cheap. So I done been to Warri, Nigeria. That's very cheap.
oh my
If you don't,
God.
if you don't know these places, don't speak on these places if you ain't never been. If you
Facts.
go to Colombia, if you go to Colombia, you know Colombia is cheap too. But y'all don't travel, so y'all don't know. Y'all just talk, and then
Just
on top of that, and then on top of that, you don't even know how much money I make, but you gonna try to say something about how much I make it if I'm a high value man or not. You don't know that. Don't speak on something you don't know.
Words say
Nah,
everything.
you
If
don't know
Kenya's
who
so
you
great,
talking
why
to.
aren't you over there, bro?
My
yeah.
son just turned 2. He been out the country 3 times. I don't know
I've
what the
been out
fuck
the
you
country
talking
Bro,
about.
six.
Mexico doesn't
I've been out
count.
the country
Peaky. Mexico
six.
doesn't count,
Six.
brother.
My son ain't never
Six,
been to
bro.
Mexico
Mexico.
is not
My son
impressive.
ain't never been
Mexico
to
and Canada do
Mexico.
not count.
Mexico is not impressive, Peaky. So stop.
My son
Anyway,
never been to
my
Mexico.
my wife is my fiance is Nigerian, brother. So I've been out there in a minute, and we
Both of
both
y'all
know
got
how
fiancés
You're
we
and you
both
African,
know
not
how
been.
Pat.
expensive it is.
So you both of
This
y'all
is
on K1 visa. Damn,
sad.
that's a
So
question.
so you
This
Fuck.
is
we
sad.
we this it's happening. We have to get out of this country to find
Listen to this.
submissive women.
Listen
It's
to
happening. It's
this.
a reality. We
Be
have
quiet,
if you want
Pat.
a black woman, if you want
Listen
a
to
No,
submissive
honestly,
this.
woman,
that's
you
good.
have to
Good
These
go
for
to
y'all.
men.
Africa.
Good for
Go
y'all.
to
Listen to
Africa.
this.
Hey, no, but
This.
hey, they're still getting a black queen at the end of the day. So, I mean, I love it. If they like it, I love it. Great.
Listen to this. These men are going
No,
to
no,
other
no, no. I do
countries.
not like it or love it, Miss Old Booty. You don't know what you're talking about because first of all, a lot of these men are going to Africa and they're getting underage African girls. I've had women come on. I have women come on the panel admit that they were taken as teenager and their family got diary for them and they're living in poverty. So no, it's not good. And then I have ladies who are passport bro wives who say that their husband treated them horribly like slaves. They just come over here to cook, clean, and to make babies for them. So no, it's not good just because they're exploiting African women. No, that's ridiculous.
I mean, I didn't know about all that. The
Listen
men
to
on the
How
panel,
you
this.
not
can
gonna
they
know that and you
can
African?
they attest to that? Can the men on
Listen
the
to
panel?
this.
Because that's not my
Listen to
fight. That's
this.
her fight.
Listen to this. These men are going to other countries and giving the
It's not on
same
you.
abuse and the same manipulation and the same disrespect that they're giving American women. The only difference is these women in these other countries don't completely understand what's being done to them. That's the only difference. And I cannot believe that these men think that that crap is okay. They think that it's okay. But it just shows what their integrity level is. It shows their self-respect. They have none because they disrespect these women from other countries the same way they disrespect us. The only difference is these women from other countries are willing to accept it. Ola, I hope you hear how these men
Don't
are
get her
treating
talking.
your own. Treating your own, Ola. And you're
So
okay with it. You're
so
okay with it.
You got
That's
allegations to clear
sick.
up. Pat, you got
so
allegations to
That's
clear
yeah.
sick.
up.
So the biggest
That is
difference.
sick,
Hold
Ola.
on, let me respond. The biggest difference between this is that we don't have to deal with women that are like closely connected to feminism, right? These women aren't talking to us about how they're
Because they don't
victims.
know what it is,
They,
fool.
That's
They
not
don't
they're not.
true.
understand it.
That's not
Hold on,
true.
they're not
I've had
talking. They're not
many
talking about how
women.
they're
No, I've
victims.
had
They're
many
not.
women who are African who are telling me that feminism is live and well in Africa now. So you're lying. But go ahead.
Yeah, it's not as
It's
alive as
around the
well.
world.
It exists. I will say it exists, but most people don't. Most African women don't look at it like they do here in America. Here in America, women are hyper feminist. They think they're all victims. They complain about how they're a victim every single day of the week. They're not submissive to men. These are the main difference. These are the qualities that I've been trying to tell you about, and I'm telling you, more black men, the black men who have the funds and have the means to do it, are going elsewhere. And if you want this to change, then you got to change your behavior. If you want a game winning, hold on. This is an ideal that I want to like propose to y'all. If y'all want to make some real money, one of y'all needs to figure out a demasculization class. Like y'all need to figure that out for American BOK women. You'll make a killing teaching American BOK women how to be demasculize themselves
That's
and
not a
stop
fucking word,
and,
bro.
and, and how and how
The
to and
heck?
how to be more feminine. If you figure that out, you could be a millionaire overnight. Literally giving classes on how femininity and how to not be hyper masculine and stuff like that, you would be a millionaire and you would save BLK people. So one of y'all figure that out. That's a game
Can I
changer.
get
Bro,
my? Let me say
we'll
this
do
real quick.
that.
Let me say
We'll
this
do
Bro,
real
that
quick.
when y'all pick up y'all ball sacks and act like men. We'll do it then.
The
How
fact,
about that?
the fact that he think feminism correlates to a woman's feminine is diabolical. The fact that he keeps saying that feminism is an indoctrination is diabolical. That's like saying the civil rights movement is uh, a social experiment. You don't know what you're talking about, and you just talking like you regurgitating talking points from your little big brother who feeding you this nonsense. And then for you to put the icing on the cake and say demasculate, Pat, is even more crazy, bro. Like demasculate. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Well.
bro, you're speaking from the position of a
Maybe we
feminist.
wouldn't have to be so
You're
masculine if some of
Peaky,
you
you're a
weren't so
feminist.
feminine. How about
Acknowledge
that?
Peaky, acknowledge that you're a feminist. That's why this is crazy to you. When you're a feminist, yes, you think everything I'm saying is crazy. But when you're like a moderate or you're a normal American, you start thinking like, hey, you know what? He is right. Feminism has gotten out of control in 2025. All I ever hear about is how women are victims of this and women are victims of that. When women have have the same rights that men do in 2025, right? They're able to do everything that we're able to do, but yet they talk about, oh, I'm been victimized here and most of them, the crazy part about it is most of these feminists don't even experience any type of hardships. They just like to complain about nothing because
Are you
they want power.
serious?
They want
Well,
full
I have a
control.
question for you,
They
Pat.
want full
Where? What?
Are you
control.
What country? Hold
serious?
on.
Agree, Pat.
Okay, King. Stop. Yeah. Okay, Pat. My question for you is,
So,
what? Where can women go? What country do women need to go to find men that have not been westernized in red pill doctrine?
About feminine men, are you looking for feminine men?
Again, what
Go to Switzerland.
country should women go to find men that have not been influenced by westernized doctrine of red pill and passport bros?
Go to Nigeria and you'll see some of the most masculine men. Bottom line is red pill and passport, whatever that ideology is, it aligns with um, patriarchy and masculine men. So if
I
you're
said,
talking
where can
about
they go to get away from
so
westernized
you
red
want
pill
feminine
and
men.
passport bro?
Feminine men, go to Switzerland. If you want feminine men, or Finland, go to one of those East or those European countries where the men are basically submitting to women. Go to one of those countries.
You're sick. Panel's open.
I want to bring up a point about the passport bro thing. Um, why y'all ain't just like go to the hospital and grab one of them Nigerian nurses?
Questions. Cash out for questions.
Oh yeah, not a real question. My bad, my bad. I don't even want to answer for real. I think a better strategy, and this is what I've done myself. Like I went to the hospital, scooped up one of them Nigerian nurses. She's making a good salary, and she got all those values from her home country, and she can actually buy
Oh, you
stuff for
guys are
herself and for
boring.
me.
You
Like
keep on talking.
she
You
I
got
guys
want
the
her
are
same
salary.
accent and all
boring.
that.
Yeah, we don't care about her salary. We don't care about her degrees. We don't care about any of that. Is she feminine? Does she can she serve a man? That's all that
She makes
matters.
more money than you do.
We don't care
You
about
guys,
salary, brother. We're not
Isn't
looking
that
for a
a
woman's
benefit?
salary. We're not.
Cause
No,
like
it's not. It's not
he
about
was
because it's
talking
her.
about like
Her money's her money. Our my money's our money.
what
You ever
the
heard of that?
that doesn't make any sense to me.
You never heard a woman say, your money's
She's
our
your
money."
wife. Your money is her money. Her money is
But
your money.
no, most women think like that. They think
You're
their
not
money is for
helping
them to
Bro,
the
she's
spend.
from Nigeria.
hold on, hold
They
on.
think
I don't
like
know
that.
why nobody's clocking you. That's why I'm about to end this live because you're not helping. You just sound like a broke Dusty teaching dustmeology. Like no, that's even worse.
Lower difficulty than passport borrowing. Like just go talk to a woman in America that has money and is from a foreign country. It's much easier than buying a plane ticket and traveling. like that is it's I'm
Dating
just
a
saying it's like
woman
a
for money
much
is just
easier
as
strategy. You
bad
could
as
try it.
being a passport bro. Like that's what you're
It's a
not realizing.
homosexual. That's homosexual.
I bet. Well, it's bad, I guess, if you don't want them to be with these women, but it's great if you're trying to seek the thing he says he's seeking.
What is he seeking?
He's seeking a feminine woman that
his mama.
doesn't enjoy feminism.
How do you know that just
Yeah,
because
kind of
she's
like a
a
mama,
nurse?
but
Just because she's an African nurse, like in America, like how do the like you're not making sense.
she has the values from her home country. That's her culture. She still lives with her family, most likely. So she still got the accent,
How
but on the
accent?
plus
How do you
side
know she lives
as
with her
well,
family? Like, okay, you just talking crazy. Panel's
they
open.
live in multi-generation houses in their culture.
Oh my gosh, panel's open.
Nigerian chicks will not invite you to their house for smacks because they can't.
Panel's
They hold their grandma there.
open.
I keep hearing
They can't
these
leave
men
their
talk
father's
about.
house.
Know
I
that
keep
that
hearing these.
they don't know it.
I keep hearing these men talk about women being submissive. Why should we? What are you giving us to be submissive to? Half of you aren't even submissive to yourselves. Because if you were, you would know what it takes to be a husband. And half of you actually don't. So before you want a woman to submit to you, you need to submit to yourself and find out who you are and where you're going. Because if you can't, how can you lead and direct when you don't even know where you're going? How can you be a leader when you don't know where you're going? You can't. So you can't lead your household, you can't lead your family, but you want us to be submissive to you? I cannot. I will not be submissive to any man who doesn't know where they're going. And I land.
If you don't qualify
Man,
for a high value man,
you
don't worry about
you
submitting.
about. Hey, hold on, Pat. Let me say something. You're about 60 years old anyway, so of course
And
you're
you're
not gonna
about
submit to
99.
no
Shut
man.
the hell up talking to me. You're
You're
That's
young. I'm
cool.
100
way
years
younger
old.
than you.
That's
Easy.
So you
cool.
need to shut
That's
your
cool.
mouth.
That's
You
cool.
you can't even
Now,
speak proper English. You sound
let,
like
let,
you are
let's
Your
from the
cool.
dentures
far
from the
hills
freaking
of.
microphone.
Look, they so
Bye.
mad they won't let me finish. And I still make over
Because you're
150,000 a year.
weak.
So it don't
Because
matter.
you're weak.
And I
Because you're
still
weak.
do it. You right.
Because you're weak.
You mad because I say you say I'm 60?
No, I'm mad because you're weak as hell. and you're
Yeah, I'm
past
real.
50. That's why I'm
You're
mad.
right.
Because you
I'm
weak as
40.
hell and you're
I'm
past 50.
44. I'm
They're not
44.
qualified, King. They're not qualified.
And
44.
you're older than me.
What
And
up?
you're that weak.
You
And
sound
you're that
older than
weak.
I do. You
And you're
sound
that weak,
60.
sir. Grow up. Grow
What
up
up? What
and
up?
man up.
Grow up
Grow
and
up and
man
man
up.
up. You talking
You
about
don't.
you want this type
You
of woman,
don't.
so you
You
better be
don't.
glad
I thought
whatever
you
type of
landed.
woman you get.
I thought you
Looking like
landed.
Kevin Samuel's
I
long
thought
lost
you
cousin.
landed. I thought you landed.
You
So,
in
so
your profile
you
looking
don't
like
hold.
Kevin Samuel's long lost
You
cousin.
don't.
And you
You
trying to be
don't
picky
hold
about a
no
woman?
woman. You don't
Are
hold
you
no woman
serious?
accountable. You
Are
hold
you
no woman
serious?
accountable. You hold no woman
Sir, are
accountable.
you serious?
None.
Are you
I thought
serious?
you.
You can't
I
be.
thought you.
You
I thought
can't
you
be.
landed.
When
You
was the
didn't
last time
land.
you had a woman?
You
Can
didn't
you
land.
remember? Can you remember? When
I'm
was the last time you
engaged,
even had a
ma'am.
woman?
He said
I'm
he's
engaged,
engaged.
ma'am.
Can you
Continue.
remember? She
I'm
doesn't
engaged,
want you.
ma'am.
She's paying you for your money. And I hate to say that, but she
Oh
doesn't
my
want you.
God.
She doesn't want you, sir. Face the facts. Face the facts.
Brother,
She does
Son,
not
congratulations.
want you.
Congratulations on your engagement, man.
She
Congratulations to
doesn't
you.
want you at
I
all.
appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I
She
don't.
mad. She mad over here.
I have a
You
whole
go.
man husband. I have a whole man, honey. A real man.
Well, go lay with him. Why you on here talking to us? Go lay with him.
Hold on, hold on.
Don't tell. Let me
Hold
tell
on,
you something,
everyone.
sir.
Hold on, everyone. We've been sitting in the 140s for the last 30 minutes. If we could get the likes up, I'm going to let y'all continue whatever this is. But yeah, if we can get the likes up, you guys, those in the comment section. And please share, repost the live. And remember, I'm not responsible for anything said on the panel or in the comments. You guys are welcome to drop anyone with a money pow pow. Uh,
Yeah, I know that you're jealous because I have a man and you want one. I get it. I
I just
get
said
it.
I had a. I just said
No,
I had
I
a fiance.
understand.
I
I
just said I
understand.
had one, right?
I
I just said
understand.
I had a woman, right?
I understand that you want a man. And, but I can't help you with that. But there's places that you can go to have that taken care of.
Don't work. It doesn't work.
So you know it doesn't work. Oh, that's a shame. That's a
Your insults
shame.
don't work. Your
I
insults
think that
don't
I
work.
think that maybe
They
you
don't
need to be
work.
true to your identity and
Your
face the
insults
fact
don't
that you do
work.
want a man, sir. That's the
Makai, you
problem,
said
and
you don't
that's
That's
why you
submit to
all
come
your
on these
man.
y'all
panels,
say. That's
and
Makai,
all
you
that's
y'all
the
said you
say.
reason
don't
why.
You
submit to
have
you don't
no.
submit to your man. That's what
And
you
that's the
said.
reason why you come on this panel every other day or every day and try and downplay women because you really want a man.
How
Makai,
I
am I
get it
downplaying a
now. I
woman
get
you
if
it.
I'm
said you
You and
said you
engaged?
so many of these other
How?
men come on this panel.
How?
Come on. I
How?
get it.
How? Eh,
I get it. You and
Makai,
a
you
lot
said you
of these
don't
other
submit
men
to your
come on this
husband.
panel and try to disrespect and downplay women because you
Nobody
actually want to be
disrespect. Ain't
us. You
nobody
want to be a
disrespect.
woman. I
For
get
what?
Makai,
it.
you
I
said you
get
don't
it.
submit to your
I
husband.
get it.
You don't
I
submit
get
to your
it.
man. You don't. You say you don't submit to your man, Makai. That's what you just said. I
I
would
get
never
it.
submit to a man. So you don't
Don't
submit to your man.
Pat, be quiet, because I'm gonna get on you next.
No,
Don't
you don't
worry. I
submit. You
got
don't
you.
submit
I
to your
got
man.
you.
So how are we
Be
supposed to
quiet. I
respect?
got you.
We can't
I
respect
got
the
you.
man you're with.
Let me finish. Let me finish
We
him,
don't
because I
respect
got
the
you.
man that you're
I
with
got
because you
you,
don't
Pat. Hold
submit to
on.
him.
Hold on. I got you. I know you're impatient because you want attention. I got you.
No, no.
Hey, you
I'm
can't get
just
on me.
saying.
I
Your
got you.
man don't make as much money as I
Sir,
do, so you
sir,
can't get me.
sir, sir,
You better go
sir,
get
let me
your
tell you
daddy.
something. You can
Go
never
get your
be on the
daddy.
level my man
Go
is.
get your
You
daddy.
can never,
I knock your man
never,
out. Knock him out
never,
cold. Clean.
never. I want
Clean.
you to understand that you cannot ever be on his
Man,
level because
if
you're
he
weak.
got you, if he
You're
got
weak
you,
and
oh
you're
my
sad
God.
and
If
you're
he got
sad.
you, I know
Or
he
are
a
you
beta
mad
male.
because I
Oh
look
my
better than your
God.
woman? Is that the
You
problem?
don't.
Are
You
you
don't.
mad because I look
You
better than your
don't.
woman?
You
On any
don't.
given day of the week, your
You
woman can
don't.
never be me. She
You
can
don't
never
look
be
better
on
than
my
my girl.
level. Are you
You
mad?
don't look better. You
Are
don't
you
look better than
mad?
my girl.
I'm sorry.
Guarantee
I'm
that.
sorry. Again, I know
Guarantee
you
that.
want a man. I know this. And I'm done with you.
Ah,
I'm done
I
with you,
know,
Meat.
cause you ain't
I'm
do
done with
nothing.
you. Now, Pat.
Do nothing.
Pat, shut your mouth. Pat, you want to get in this conversation so badly, so I'm going to give you the attention that you deserve. I know that you also want a man, Pat. You have consistently talked about this fiance that nobody's ever seen. So I think that you need to understand. I think we all understand now that you two want a man, Pat, and that's okay. I mean, to each
Keep
his
doing is
own. Be
throwing the
quiet,
alphabet
so,
community in it. That's all you do.
sir. Shut your mouth. Quit crying. Quit
Why in your
crying. Quit crying.
vocabulary?
Quit
Why in
crying.
your vocabulary?
Quit crying. Quit crying. That's what I want you to do. Quit crying and shut up. Pat, again, I know you want a man too. I
I'm gonna
understand
respond to you afterwards.
because this fake fiance that she said that you have, Pat, no one's ever even seen her. There's nothing. There's no proof of her, Pat. No proof. I mean, let's be real.
Let me
Pat,
respond to you once you're
own
done.
your identity. Own who you are. It's okay.
Okay.
People are not going to think any less of you than they think now.
Oh, okay. But let me respond to you. So you made the claim that you do not submit to a man, and then you
No, what
then
I said was
hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
going to
on,
submit to
hold
a
on, real
man
quick.
like you,
Hold
Pat.
on, real
That's what
quick,
I said.
real
Let's
quick.
be clear.
Micaiah, real quick. I'll let you talk.
Let's be
You
clear.
made the claim that you don't submit to men. Okay.
I said I'm
So
not
so
going to
then
admit to
so then
a
so
man
then
like you,
the
Pat.
problem. This is the problem. The
A
problem
man
is
like
that
you.
when you
For
tell us
what?
that you have a man,
And I
then
do.
you tell us you have a man, then you're
And I
telling us
do.
you have a weak man because you don't submit to
No,
him.
sir. No,
You
sir.
don't submit
I
to your
have a
man.
very
You,
strong man who
you, you,
shows me and
you don't
tells me what
submit
I
to
need
him.
to know
You don't submit to him. Just say
daily.
you don't submit to him.
I
You
have no
don't.
problem submitting to him. I have no problem submitting to him, and he submits to me.
Oh, he submits to you
But
too.
that
Okay,
does
that's
not mean
that's
that
a
it's
weak
perfect,
man.
not by any
If
means.
he
But we
submitted to
understand
you,
each
he's a
other.
weak man.
He
Stop
doesn't try to
embarrassing
change
your
me,
Okay,
man.
and I
okay,
don't
you
try to
guys, we're
change
gonna
him.
move on. Y'all not gonna double team Mika, but let me say this. One thing that we're not talking about is how you guys are exploiting these African women because they really just want to come to America for a better life. Like, let's be honest. A lot of them want to come here just to get a better life. And you are using that fact that they want to come here for a better life to try to get you a wife's slave. Okay? Because it's harder to get a wife's slave in America because women here in America are, getting educated, having their own career, businesses. So you cannot control them like you can control a woman from Africa. Okay? That is in a like literally dealing with you go to the impoverished areas. You're not going to the areas where the wealthy Africans are to find a wife. Okay? Because
You can
the
actually go
wealthy
to.
ones are actually staying there because they're getting everything they need there in the motherland and they don't need to come here. You're going to the ones that want to come to America already. So this is disgusting work on what's going on. But regardless of the fact, you guys, nobody's really tapping. I'm getting sleepy now. I'm getting a little bored. So I want to thank everyone for coming. Appreciate you guys. Usually I go live in the afternoon, but every once in a while I do late night lives. So catch me in the afternoon, or sometimes you'll catch me on late night lives. This has been a good conversation. Very interesting conversation. But bye for now. You guys have a wonderful night. And shout out to all my mods and all the ones who supported the live goal.